Well, bro, it's working. That's for later. Anyways, everybody, welcome. It is finally time for KOA Finals. That's right. After all this time, KOA 8 Finals are finally upon us. And then then he was just like, yeah, you know what? You know, everybody's about to watch the first KOA match. Let's just drop Peddler's kit 20 freaking minutes before KOA starts. Cause why not? Yeah, you know, let's just do that. Is that Phantom Sale? It is. Yeah, man. Great. Awesome. Nope, it's cool, man. I didn't want to make a video on that anyway, man. It's not like I've been hectically busy. They could have just done it 2 hours ago and it would have been fine. I actually had time. I was like, yo, Santi, want to 1v1 for a little bit? I had a little bit of time. And then, like, boom, it's like right when I got to film KOA, right when I got to start KOA. They drop her kit. So we're gonna watch it live, just like we did with Knight. Everybody's saying she's broken. I haven't seen her at all yet. I have yet to see her kit. So before we get into KOA, there's a lot of other stuff that I wanted to take a look at, but we're not gonna have the freaking time because NetEase is like, hey, here's Peddler. By the way, apparently she's freaking broken. Oh boy. All right, let's see here. Let me prepare that. Okay, so I'm not gonna actually use the music from the actual thing. Let me turn this down. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at Peddler's kit before we take a look at KOA, and this will probably be in video form. So let's do this. We'll have this up here. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. Let's see. What music do I want to play? Let's play some of this. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay. So we're checking out the new Hunter Peddler. I'm gonna mute this because they always play copyrighted music. So you can get your high YouTubes ready. This is gonna go on YouTube, likely gonna go up like tomorrow. So here we go. I'm nervous. Let me turn this down a little more actually. Here we go. All right, everybody's saying she's broken. Everybody's saying she's broken. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch through the full thing once, and then we're gonna go back and look at the breakdown. That's what we're gonna do. There's actually still a little left. Hold up. Okay, hopefully all volume is all good. Let's just take a look. This is Peddler Valentina's kid. Here we go. All right, what do we got? So she's supposed to be, oh, that quality, ew. She's supposed to be a chase hunter with decent map pressure, but they didn't say anything about her camp. Moonlight deal. All right, let's see. She looks so goofy. Oh, rocks. Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb survivor. What the? Whoa, why? No. Sorry, that was really loud. So what? I know I said we were gonna... So I know what I said, right? I know what I said, but what? That's not broken at all. Yeah, that's not broken at all. Let's just continue. Petty gains. All right, she went slow. What the heck? So she's just no. Bro, stop releasing OP hunters. What? What? She can lock Cypher. What the? How many abilities do you have? No! Oh no! What? What does that do? Oh, okay. No! Why do you have everything? You have everything! Bro, okay, no, this is actually, no. Dude, this is, okay, I know what I said. This is making me upset, bro. This is making me upset. Because why do all the latest survivors, why do all the survivors that get released have to have a debuff? Puppeteer can't heal. Freaking Freaking, Far Lady can't rescue. Freaking, Archer has a speed debuff every 2 seconds. But freaking the Hunters get everything in their kit? Speed bonus, blink, excitement. Why does every Hunter that's being released now have blink in their kit? And excitement in their kit? And a massive speed bonus, and also control over ciphers. Why does every Hunter get that? But a Survivor, oh, we have to nerf their range, and we have to give them a speed debuff. Huh? That's stupid. How many abilities do you got? Is that her range? Why are you fast? Can you run out of ability? Stop! There's so much. It just doesn't end. Stop. Actually, stop. That's like 10 abilities. Hello? Ah, yes, I can't wait for Knight with 3 helmets, man. Gee, that sure is so... Knight with 3 helmets versus Peddler with 8,000 abilities. That is so dumb! That is so stupid! That is so dumb! That is so... No! Dude, that is so stupid! That is so stupid! That does chip... So why bother? You know what? Why bother having a? Why bother having an item? What's the point? What's the point? Bro, harasses will never be good again. We'll never. We're All right, Zeez. Alright, Zeez. Alright. Let's hear it, bro. Let's hear it, bro.
I never, and I mean I never, want to hear another Hunter main complain that this game is survivor-sided. If I ever hear a Hunter main complain that this game is survivor-sided, I swear to God, I will find you. I will find you, and I will uninstall Identity V from your device myself. What? Yaxel.
Bro, you sounded like the voice actor for Peddler there for a second, because... Alright, I gotta break this down. We have 10 minutes. Alright, Gifted Merchant, essentially blink in your kit. The Peddler can absorb various components from the environment, causing them to lose their original functionality while granting her new abilities. She can store 2 charges for each ability and come up to 5 for all abilities. Okay, I don't really know what that means.
Oh, for her first thing, it just means that she can absorb different objects based on their properties, and she can hold up to 5 charges at a time. But each individual thing, you see the 3 symbols down there, she can only hold up to 2 of them.
Oh, so it's like Clerk, but like way better.
Yes, exactly.
So she's just Clerk, but on steroids.
Like... she's Clerk, Wheel, Gamekeeper, Wax Artist, Priestess, Blood Queen, slapped together into one character.
Yeah.
Oh, and did I forget White Guard Wu Chang?
Oh, there's more. Alright, so that's a thing. Petty gains. The Peddler can absorb components from the environment, such as ground elements, obstacles, or metallic object within 8 meters of her. The absorption process takes 1 second, during which her movement speed is reduced by 50%. Oh my gosh, a debuff. Bro, that 50% debuff is totally gonna matter, bro.
Totally. Yo, get ready. Get ready for a lot more of these debuffs, buddy.
Yeah, bro. The Peddler absorbs natural elements within a 1.5 meter radius. The area affected by this absorption experiences a withering effect for 12 seconds. 12 seconds, that's a long time. Survivors entering this withered area will be ensnared by vines for 2 seconds. And you can just put it on top of them, yeah?
Yeah, practically. It's a wheel trap. That's just a wheel trap.
But
you just aim that bitch.
It's a wheel trap, but you don't need spikes.
Yeah, exactly. Fair
and balanced. This also grants Peddler the Nature Affinity ability. Okay, so she gets another buff from that? That's cool. Very cool. Oh, there's
It's a 2-second stun, by the way, so that means I'm assuming that was, by the way, the pallet break that we saw. That's her base pallet breaking, which means if she has fast pallet break, that's a guaranteed hit. By the way, that's
So
a
Anne, she's
guarantee.
basically Anne as well.
Exactly, that's a guaranteed hit. Isn't
Yay.
that great that you just can't play the game, guys? Isn't
Yay.
that so amazing?
Yay. The Peddler can absorb mineral-based objects within a certain thickness, causing part of the obstacle to vanish and creating a temporary passage for 14 seconds?
14 seconds that she can just walk through back and forth endlessly, man.
So
And she just
essentially, I have an Omni blink for 14 seconds, and also every...
Yes.
So literally the only way to win now is if you just become a god at pallet mind games. That's it.
Not even pallet
Not
mind
even,
games.
Doesn't matter because she can stun you. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because the thing is that all these abilities, they're separate, but you just swap between them and you can use them in multiple succession because it doesn't look like there's a cooldown in between it. Because you when you saw the full presence, right? How fast that thing recharged?
I haven't got there yet, bro. Oh, this is disgusting. Metal. The Peddler can absorb metallic objects like undecoded cipher machines, unopened chests, unused consoles. Consoles? What?
Consoles are gates.
Oh, I see. Cabinets and unoccupied rocket chairs, causing them to become inactive for 12 seconds. Okay, that's cool. What's the range of
What
that?
counts as what count? It's only
within 8
it's the
meters.
same range. It's the same range. Everything has the same range.
Okay, but like, that's pretty good though. There's a bit loud.
Yeah,
I
so
can turn down slightly.
She can lock gates. She can lock ciphers for 12 seconds. So that means, guys, if you die in a cipher against her, just you lose the game. By the way, if you're 3 ciphered against her, you lose the game. By the way.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
If you you just automatically lose the game. Just
12
that's it.
seconds, and then let's see. Ability Nature Affinity. Is this full pres or what is this? The big vine that caught the forward.
That's the vine. Yeah, maximum length of 35 meters that stuns you from a range of 0.5 to 2.8 seconds.
After absorbing natural elements, the Peddler can use vines in her basket to grow forward. Clicking the ability again will pull the Peddler to the target location. If the target is survivor, they will be bound for 0.5 to 2.8 seconds based on the length of the vine. The maximum vine length is 35 meters. So what's the counterplay?
She controls this thing, by the way. We saw it in the video. She can control this.
She
thing.
like controls the.
It's not even like Gamekeeper hook where it
It
goes
looks
in,
like clown dash movement almost.
and then it grabs onto you, and
So
you just
where's the counterplay?
and the counterplay is to sit there and take it like a good boy. That's the counterplay.
And there's more. Okay. Mineral Affinity. Yay! After absorbing mineral-based obstacles, the Peddler can release mineral shards in a 15-meter area. Upon impact, the shards explode, dealing a portion of the normal attack sphere value as damage to survivors in the radius. So is it a chip?
Yes, it is a chip.
Okay. The explosion...
She has chip damage. She has chip damage.
Yay. The explosion forms a gravel zone for 8 seconds that reduces the survivor's interaction speed and decoding speed by 20% for 10 seconds. So that's cool. You know, you can...
So say hello to rescuing, by the way. Have fun with rescuing, by the way.
So she has camp.
Although I will say, I was speaking with one of my friends who, is actually fluent in, what is it, in Mandarin, and he was telling me that apparently this might be a mistranslation and that the interaction speed is only specifically for vaulting pallets and nothing else. Allegedly, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think when they say interaction speed, it usually is only with like non-rescue interactions. Like every other interaction is slow though. But
can you flywheel the vine?
Maybe.
Your guess is as good as mine.
The thing is, it might be like Gamekeeper hook where like you don't get the stun, but she still can like lock onto you and drag herself to you. Maybe we'll have to see. 2 minutes on flywheel, by the way. 2 minutes on flywheel, by the way.
2 minutes on flywheel.
They release a hunter like this, but you have a 2 minute.
Oh, get ready for this.
That barely moves.
Yeah.
Metal Affinity. Okay.
Read this one.
After absorbing metallic objects such as undecoded, blah, 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 all that stuff, the Peddler surrounds herself with gems that reduce control, knockback, and slow effects by 50% for 8 seconds. Additionally, her attack range increases by 2 whole meters, and movement speed increases by... Yo!
Oh, impulsive. Yeah.
That's not impulsive. That's better impulsive.
So
attack
once
range
again,
increased by 2. So that's what you meant by white guard.
yep.
But that's on both attack. That's not even on charge attack. That's on regular swing.
That's on both attacks.
2 meters.
That's on both.
2. So if you
Remember,
use
they
this,
nerfed
it's
Archer,
just
by the way.
guaranteed hit essentially.
It's a guaranteed hit because it lasts for 8 seconds. Unless you can start spamming stuns like a crackhead,
Dude,
it's a guaranteed hit.
10% movement increase for 8 seconds? That's
Could you-
huge! That's literally control freak speed. But like, you know, you only get that for like, what, how's it, 5 seconds? You get it 8 seconds. Stack this with, dude, see, and like, imagine
the best part about this is what I was thinking. Imagine this with insolence, by the way. With tolerance. Imagine this with tolerance, by the way.
Do harassers matter anymore, Zeus? Do they just matter?
I was starting to think, you know, forward could low-key be used now that Goatman and Hullabaloo got nerfed. You know, he was going to show some promise, and just like that, harasser meta is dead. There's no point in playing a goddamn harasser. If you play a harasser, you're throwing the game. Like, I
can't wait to try to stun with Antiquarian and then for her to go nowhere and to also just her hit me instantly. Oh no, it doesn't matter because she can just sit away from me and outrange me.
She outranges you, buddy. You don't get the game. What are we missing here?
Oh, but Antiquarian's the problem.
Hey, remember they nerfed Archer, by the way.
Yeah.
Remember they nerfed Archer, by the way.
It affects it's less slow bomb speed too. Oh my! That
It
range
affects
is
literally-
disgusting. That range is actually disgusting.
Brother, that was the thumbnail I used for my video. I literally uploaded a video as quick as this came out, and that was the thumbnail I used because that is ridiculous.
That is so gross, bro.
I don't know how they managed to power creep Hullabaloo, and he has been out for less than half a year, and they have somehow done it.
Oh my god! Is this first presence or max?
This is full, I believe.
Okay. So at least her full presence isn't like insane. Thank goodness.
I beg
It's
to
good.
differ because
It's good, but like, it's not like, you know, hot wax or like Ivy full pres. You know.
this is okay. Okay, no. I need you to explain how this is okay. Genuinely, I need you to explain how this is okay, because there's no way you're comparing this to Archer.
Oh, and there's more. Okay, the recovery time after each absorption is reduced. Okay, I see. That's disgusting. She's got her base walk speed is gonna need to be like so slow. That's so gross, bro. I'm gonna need to see some cooldowns. It's gonna heavily depend on her cooldowns. But right now her kit is broke.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they keep releasing OP hunters? Oh, why do they keep releasing OP hunters, bro? Oh, Koa's beginning. Here we go. Okay.
Yep. This is life. This is life.
Bro.
This is life. This is life.
Why did the hunters get everything?
You remember how I was saying for over a year and a half that IDV needs to get their heads out of their behinds and finally release a broken hunter?
Oh, you mean a broken survivor?
Broken survivor. Bro. When I saw this trailer for the first time, I was in VC with friends, and I was literally like, I literally got PTSD and got launched back to 2024. I literally said, "This is what we're doing in 2024," and they were like, "Zeus, it's 2025 now, buddy."
Bro, remember when we thought Ivy was bad?
Yeah, remember when we thought Ivy was the worst it could get? Ivy looks balanced.
She does.
Compared to this.
That is so gross. Those cooldowns are gonna need to be massive, bro. I'm talking like 20 seconds. Because like, ugh. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Okay, so for Koa, guys, I gotta mention, this is very important. If you can, I think I'm watching on the JP stream right now, actually. Where's my goat, Don? Don's not... No way. He was there earlier, trust. Okay, Don will show up, trust. He'll be there. But make sure to watch from the official stream if you guys can. I think I'm gonna stop to the official stream here. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. If you guys can, right now, because this is not good. This is not good. Right now, I have 600 plus viewers. The official stream has 300. If you guys can, this is very important. This is very, very important. Please, please, please watch this official stream over my stream. If you can, please do. Please do. Because we want to support the official stream over my stream. So if you have, like, you know, multiple devices, stuff like that. Wow, official stream is behind the. Oh no, that's the other team. Never mind. Yeah, if you're watching on PC, you can open it on a different tab. That's fine. But if you have like another device, if you're watching on mobile, and you only have that device, I ask that you please. Oh, let's go, Rivals, my goat, Yinling. Leg, Sprinter, Schmitty, Roland, let's go, the whole team's coming out here.
They don't even know that this cancer came out.
They don't? Yeah, they don't.
They don't even know that this cancer came out.
Oh, did you swap off your mobile or something? You're so quiet now.
I did. People were saying I was too loud, so I was like,
okay.
I see.
Oh, I've got you boosted now, buddy. Omni! What is Pit doing, bro?
Yeah, I was okay. I'm glad I'm. Oh, it's a bit. What are they? Excuse me? I'm cringing right now. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop, bro. Please stop.
That's
Please
funny.
stop. No. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Please, please stop. Please stop.
Funny.
Genuinely.
It looks like they're just introducing all the teams. But yeah, if you guys can, please be sure to watch on the official stream. Also, I know we had a lot of stuff happen with the viewers, like members. I'm gonna read all of that off now. Sorry, I didn't get to it now. Judas, UFO, Shivanish. I'm sorry for butchering that name. Thank you guys for becoming members. We have Woe Nightmare with a 5 donation saying hello, Identify Gamers. Thank you so much for that. And Alice Not DeRoss also with a $5 donation saying Koa is upon us. Peddler's broken. Nerf mechanic. Yeah, I mean, Neck was broken, but after seeing Peddler, I mean, she's looking fine right now. And then El Nam Prime, thank you as well for the donation. If you give $500, would you stop calling Evelyn Thrower Lady? No. Please don't donate that much, so I might actually have a heart attack. But I just think it's fun to call her Thrower Lady. Thank you for the support, though, guys. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we have 4 sets today, and every single night we also have 4 sets. Thank you, Shiny Crown, for becoming a member for a whole month. Appreciate it. But we have AXIZ versus TE as our first set. We have Rivals versus FL as our second set of the day. That's going to be interesting. Right? Is it FL or FT?
FT.
Oh, oops. I put FL in the thing. Okay, my fault. FT. And then ZZZ versus RD as set 3. And then set 4 is GG versus RC, which is crazy. Because if you watched Global Finals last year, you will know that GG and RC was the finals matchup last year. That was it. That was grand finals last year. RC versus GG, and they're fighting it out today. That's crazy. That is crazy. What are you thinking, Zeus? What are you thinking about today's matches?
I'm not even thinking about the matches, bro. I'm gonna be so real.
That's fair. That is fair, honestly. That is fair. Zeta, Kazuneko.
I was gonna hop on My Hero Ultra Rumble, have a calm night, you know, go to sleep before class. Then, you know, I contracted the disease that is Peddler.
Peddler, yup.
I
don't know what they were thinking with that.
I don't want to turn the stream into the focal point of like Peddler, like what the hell?
Is busted.
But it's why?
I don't know what they were thinking with that. Cool. I really don't know what they were thinking.
I just got here. Is Peddler OP? Yes, Peddler is stupidly broken. They power crept Hullabaloo.
Yup. I don't know how they did it, but they did.
They nerfed Archer, by the way. Remember that.
Yep.
So just a BT.
There
that's
we
Archer
go.
needed
600
in,
people
by the way.
watching on official. That's what I like to see. We can still get them a few more. Come on, guys. Try to give them a little more if we can. We want to get that higher than our stream if we can, preferably. There's our goat Persica. You saw Kozak earlier. Oh, have you seen the stuff on Twitter.com of all the players like fits and whatnot?
Oh, the cosplays. Yeah, the cosplays. They're fire. They're
These are
too
pretty
tagged.
cool.
I'm not gonna lie. They tagged.
Yeah.
They got that.
Got a whole
I was
lot
like,
of them.
okay.
Let's see.
I was like, okay. They got that on though.
I always wonder like how these sets look, because these sets look really nice.
It's okay. When I go next year, I'll tell you.
Sprinter, Sprinter, my goat. Sprinter, my goat. Aka OP. Kazanaga looks so goofy, bro. It's your favorite guy, Hasha, bro. Does somebody said Schmitty who? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy.
People complain that meteorologist is OP,
that's so
by the
funny.
way. They say meteorologist is broken.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Meteor's the problem, bro. Anyway, thank you, Persephone, for becoming a member. Do appreciate it. And Ilyana is reading. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much for the support coming out here on our first day of Koa. I do indeed appreciate it. Yeah, Meteor's solid. Meteor's solid. She's a solid A tier. Solid A tier. Solid A tier. People rarely play Meteor in Asia. Dude, I got to watch Alf's Meteorologist the other day. It's pretty good.
It is.
Alf has been cooking as Survivor. I filmed a video on it. It's coming out later. Probably in like a few days. This man has 6 S1 badges. 6.
Oh, he posted it on Twitter. I was like, teach me, please.
6 S. He's 6. He's first psychologist, first composer, first archer, first aeroplanist, first something else, and then also third seer. I think he was like first knight, was it? I forget. There's so many S badges, bro. And then Takoyaki from Scars with, 30,000 points on forward. It's insane, dude. It's actually insane. Also, August. Huge W from August. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, August. So much support. So much support. Not just in this stream, but in the other ones as well. Continuing with the massive
August.
membership gifting. Thank you so much for that.
August will save us from Peddler.
Please, August. I need you to go to NetEase headquarters and say, hey, Peddler is broke. Please nerf. It's so funny to me that they have to give Archer a debuff, but when it comes to Peddler, they give her like built-in everything.
August, save the soul. Look at the boy yawn. The boy yawn will come.
The boy.
He's been putting in work. He's finally not a fraud. He's beating the allegations.
He has indeed. Oh, what's this?
What?
Ooh.
Looks like with cinematic. Who's coming out from the skies above?
Ooh, pretty. Oh, it's all the regions. Yep.
I just got another graphite full art. It's my 6th copy.
6. Ugh, 6. Gross. It's not even that good of a card, honestly.
I mean, Dark is low-key a OP deck, I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, August with another 50 gifted.
Dang, this is so... Wait, really? I missed it, bro. I was looking at this beautiful cinematic. Oh, my.
Shout out to August. Augusting all over the place. August, save the Soul Society, bro.
Yeah, huge shoutouts to Saris Hokushin for gifting 10 and becoming a member themselves. And then August with another 50. Another 50 for a total of 100. Thank you so much, August, for the support. We haven't even gotten into the first match, and August is already out here being, like, chat MVP right now, it seems. Thank you so much. Rent is paid. Oh, I'm gonna need it for sure after those interesting tariffs, but you know, they're paused right now. It's fine. Totally. Was that a Bleach reference? Oh yeah, Zeus loves his Bleach references.
That was a Bleach reference. Save NAEU August.
Save NAEU. Yo, their cams are a little laggy. All right, I gotta see. Is my goat Don in the chat yet? Why are they promoting their TikTok live so hard? Look at this on the GP stream. They're like TikTok live, TikTok live, TikTok live, TikTok live. They're really trying to get on the TikTok live.
I'm going up against the dark deck right now. That's fun.
Ah, I want to play Fire Lady so badly. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Bro, where is Dawn?
Nowhere to be found.
Oh my gosh, dude, there's a Gengar in chat, but no Dawn. Where Dawn? Bro, where is my King Dawn? Oh, that's so sad. Oh gosh. Dawn is probably stressing about Peddler. Yo, Don Stop Peddler is like, I think I'm good. That's enough IDV. I've hit my limit.
I cannot understand why they thought this was a good idea in the slightest.
Oh my, whoa! I have melee friends. Oh my gosh, hey guys. Where'd you
just had that, you just have that open?
I had it open, but like, I got jump scared. Hi guys. What's up? I was gonna go, oh, I guess we're zooming around now. Whee! Whee! Oh my gosh, that's... no, get away, child, go away! Oh gosh. Alright, somebody said there was something in the arena directory. I want to take a look at this. Let's see here. Oh, that's loud. Oh yeah, make sure, guys, if you're watching along, to go into the daily login. You can get your 400 golden apples here. Predictions. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right, let's see here. Which club will win versus AXIZ and TE? 86% AXIZ?
I'm telling you that AXIZ, like, glazing needs to end, bro.
What do you mean? Oh, it's already over. What? It's over already. That's sad.
86% of people said AXIZ will win.
Will there be a force keep this match? No, 86% chance. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Will there be a dungeon escape this match? Yeah, dungeon escape is pretty common.
The AXIZ glazing needs to end now.
Dang, it's already... I guess you had to do it beforehand. We also have pop quizzes. After every single match, they do a pop quiz. I believe it's different for NAU and Asia server, but we can share answers in the chat if you guys are interested in doing that. So be sure to, you know, make sure to get your little golden apples here. That way you can farm up some stuff. Because I already got the novice accessory. This, where was it? This one. Whistling Finch. I was waiting for this one, bro. I was waiting for this one. It's such a good accessory. Oh. Rad. Are you serious? Oh, boy.
Wait,
I think you need this after that trailer. One less 0 this time. Sorry. I mean, the 500, I nearly lost my mind. So, thank you, though. All of you owe Gamekeeper a heartfelt apology. At least you can dodge his ranged attack. That's fair. That's fair. I see any of you complaining about it now. I'll cage melee again permanently. Listen, Gamekeeper looks balanced as heck compared to Peddler. Gamekeeper is the least of our worries now. Absolutely.
I cannot cap on the gang. This is very factual. This is very, very factual.
Where Dawn? Where is my goat, Donathan? But thank you so much, Rad, for another huge donation. I really appreciate it. But for real, yeah, Peddler broke. I don't know what's going on with Peddler. Oh, so guess what? Guess what, Zeus? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for next rank season, Zeus?
No.
You want, because we got two bands, Goat and Hullabaloo, but Peddler. Oh, what's that mean, Zeus? What's that mean? We have to fight one of them. If we're banning Peddler, we have to fight Hullabaloo or Goatman. We have to choose between them now. Also, Ivy players, you got free reign. Your character's never getting banned anymore. Have fun. Have fun, Ivy players. You get free reign to rank now. Have fun.
Your
Sangria players, you're never getting banned ever again. Have fun. Go crazy.
Go stupid. Your character is never getting banned again.
It needs to be said. The last... Okay, so... Opera Singer, Fool's Gold, Shadow, Goatman, Hullabaloo. These are the past 5 hunters. Only Fool's Gold has been relatively... like, he's fine, right? He's fine. The last 4 have been the most broken hunters to ever touch this game. Ever.
Correct.
I mean, Opera... I mean, besides, like, release Dream Witch and release BQ, I'm pretty sure, like, the big 4 right now are still, like, kind of the best you've ever seen. Is that correct, Zeez?
Yeah.
And then, was Sculptor ever... Did Sculptor ever reach those heights when she was on release?
Sculptor on release, like, she was busted, but she was still manageable, like, even, like, before nerfs.
Okay. And then they're releasing Peddler.
Correct.
Big 5. Yeah, Big 5. Big 5 incoming. It's going to be the Big 5 now. The Big 5. It's going to be S++ tier Peddler, S+ Goatman Hulla, S Ivy Opera. What were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking? Sculptor should get a buff. No, thank you. I already have trouble cutting that character. You know who does? I was like so excited for those melee buffs. Those mean nothing to Peddler.
Yeah.
Unless my bees can block her stupid vine, then it means nothing, bro. It means nothing. And then the Bonbon buff, bro. Bro, Bonbons are gonna be everywhere in rank because he's literally gonna be the most free draw in existence. Bro, Zeus, do you realize how many Bonbons there are gonna be next season? Bonbons are gonna explode in usage. Literally. No pun intended.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Bonbon.
Goodness, bro. Oh. Mage, though? He's about to be... Mage's buff is so good, bro. Mage's buff is so good. Mage is already, like, decent in the meta, too. He just became way better now. Oh, Auntie 2.0, when will you grace us with your presence? Please. Please. When will you grace us with your presence, Antiquarian 2.0? Where you can harass hunters from 20 meters away. Oh, right. Archer. Oh, right. Nerfed.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I think we have to buff Antiquarian. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think for the first time ever, you know, we release a survivor and we don't nerf them before they come out into the game. I know this might seem like a crazy concept, but...
Well, hold on now.
Again.
Slow your roll there. Farlady got buffed, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what does Farlady do, bro? It's a gimmick.
Yeah, Far Lady, sure. Yeah,
Gimmick lady.
Yeah,
Gee, I sure do love out gimmicking the hunter and then winning a game, and then the next game I don't get my gimmick and then I die in 2 seconds. Oh boy. Kimberly is another Ripper. I wanted Peddler. I wanted Peddler to just be Fool's Gold. Because Fool's Gold is fun. I think Fool's Gold is one of the best design hunters in the game. Because he's not OP. He's good at draws. Because he has like a little bit of everything in his kit. And he's not OP. And he's fun. That's the important thing as well. Fool's Gold is really fun to play. He is really, really fun. He doesn't have like a trash hitbox. He has like a good hitbox. Like, Fool's Gold is so fun. He's not meta. But he is so fun and he's a good design hunter. And like when you win with Fool's Gold, it feels like you deserve it, right? He's not like just straight cheese like half the hunters. But now we just have Peddler, who is just... Here's the counterplay. There is none. The counterplay was the friends we made along the way. The counterplay is ban her. That's it. That's the counterplay. Make it tier list on most fun characters to play. I think I did for Survivors a while back. Got more viewers than the official live. Still? Oh nah. Come on, guys. Can we bump this up here a little bit? Viewers are discussing the KOA 4 tournament. Are they? I see nothing about KOA 4. Where is my goat Dawn, bro? Where is Dawn? Oh man, imagine being the very first team to play in KOA finals. I'd be so nervous, bro. I'd be so nervous. Thank you, Teddy.
Yo, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get iShow Speed to go to KOA.
Yeah, at this point, we just need, like, that's what I've always been saying, bro. I always wish. I said it in like that video, like a Heart video a while back. I wish like a big streamer would just come to this game. Like, do you know how? I mean, it would probably bring like a lot of like cringe people as well. But like, I feel like in the long run, it would probably be better if that streamer has like a good community. Like, could you imagine if Markiplier played this game?
I think if I give Markiplier $100, he'll play this game.
No, $100 to Markiplier is nothing, bro. Plus, that man has
But,
more
like,
important stuff to do than play IDV. He's got like
but,
projects and whatnot, movies and stuff. But
I
I'm
get
just saying, like, if he were to play
content from
IDV for like a single video, like, I don't know. I mean, that's what I said. I'm doing like stuff in the future. I hope I can be like branch out of IDV so I can also hopefully give back to more IDV stuff as well. Because once Switch 2 comes out, I want to try to focus on that, and then become a bigger creator in like outside of IDV, and then maybe by doing that I can bring back more stuff to IDV as well.
That's what I wanted to do as well. You go to different.
It's just hard.
Isn't Markiplier really open to collabs and stuff? I guess.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable. We also got 2 huge supports here. Star with 50 gifted, adding on to their absolutely insane total of gifted memberships to this channel. Thank you so much to Star. Huge W for Star. Just every single day, all the time. And then Bree as well with $50 donation. My goodness. Hi Zeez, me and my friend were the Melly friends, and we hope you have a nice day / week even after the Peddler mechanics dropped. Been around when you started IDV. I hope the Melly surprise was a nice thing to see. It really was, actually. That was a really nice surprise. Thank you for that, and thank you so much for the donation as well. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate the nice little Melly surprise. It was really nice. It warmed my heart seeing other Mellies up there at the top. We need more entomologist fans. And then my goat, Santi, as well, with a 10 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mr. Santi Devil, for the support. Santi, I just gotta say, buddy, you're banned from playing Peddler. You're not allowed on Peddler.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, gang. No, I'm not. No. If you ever ask me to 1v1 in 2 weeks when this woman comes out, I hope you know I'm going to deny you.
Okay, but Zeus, but like real talk though, real talk. Do you think if Soul is free, we can ask Soul to like run some 1v1s just to like see?
I could hit him up. I could ask him. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm curious, because I know Soul's probably looking at that, licking those lips, be like, new character, new broken character.
Devil literally cursed him out earlier just because he's a hunter main. He was literally like, yeah, you're a hunter man, you deserve it. And I was like, ah.
Oh, gosh. What do you mean she seems like whack? She seems like 8,000 different characters in one.
She seems, right, she seems like 5 different characters, Santi, I'm not gonna lie. Makes me wanna die.
She literally looks like a no-brain hunter as well, because you can just like be like, let's see here. I think I will walk through the wall and win.
because the palette doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I'll just.
Bro,
win the
Acrobat's
game.
trash against her. You jump over a thing, and then she just like, oh, I'll phase through. And if you try to do like one of those, you know, like against Sangria, bro, where like an Acrobat will fall, and then she'll use her TP, and then he can bomb back, and it's like, whoa, Acrobat, you're so broken and cool, haha. And then Peddler's like, huh, I'll just walk back through because the thing is open for 14 seconds.
Huh. You know, I didn't really consider that.
So Acrobat's
Don't
trash.
say you-
The first character that Acrobat is finally bad against.
Doesn't feel real.
Is there any, I'm trying to think, is there any character that's going to be okay versus her?
So Puppeteer stocks went up. Unironically, Archer stocks, because I could in theory see that it can work, but like I gotta test it.
Oh yeah, it'll work when, you know, she uses that vine from across the map and out of sight, and then she just catches up to you instantly.
Oh well. I tried.
Oh look, Archer's gonna shoot me. Stun.
So I just want to say, guys, I did try. I did try to come up with counterplay.
Mage low-key is like actually maybe has potential. But then again, you just be like, let's see here. He's going to head to that pallet. I think I will set up the stun that lasts for 10 seconds in the pallet. And then if he doesn't go there, he has to walk back towards me and I get a free hit. And then, maybe and just in case, I think I will use my hit range plus 2 meters, and also I'm faster for freaking 8 whole seconds, 10% faster. Do you guys understand how 10% faster for 8 seconds? Do you understand how broken that is? That's insane.
I don't think they do, Zeez. I don't think they do.
So she just has Windwalk in her kit. So Nightwatch? Nightwatch? Trash. I am allowed to say
fair.
Nightwatch sucks and mean it this time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Compared to that thing, Nightwatch sucks. Like, actually, genuinely. It's not even a joke anymore. Nightwatch is so bad, bro. No cheese. He has no cheese. But Peddler, that kid is straight cheese, man.
I wouldn't even call that cheese. Like, what do I call that? Like,
Brainless. There's a wall that exists? No, it doesn't.
yeah.
You know the fundamentals of the game? No, they don't exist.
And you know what's crazy? I know that there are gonna be hunter mates out there that are gonna be like,
Well, actually, there's counterplay because if you move your screen at 1 pixel at exactly 2.038 seconds, she won't be able to hit you for the next 2 seconds before actually getting a hit on you.
and they're gonna look at me dead in the eyes and wholeheartedly believe that.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm gonna look at them dead in the eyes and want to backhand smack them.
Bro, I just want you guys to know that Zeus and I were talking this morning. We were both up really early looking at the latest buffs and nerfs, and we were pretty excited. Zeus was a little disappointed. I was pretty happy with the Ento buffs. And then we were like, we both just had that moment. We were like, we're going to get Peddler gameplay either today or tomorrow. And we're both sitting there like, I hope she's mid. Like, we're both sitting there like, I hope she's mid. That's all we're just...
Keep in mind, it's 7 in the morning. It's
Yup.
7 in the morning, and we're both just 7 in the morning for me, 4 for Zeez.
Yup.
And we're both just like, so today's the day of fate.
Yup. We're
And
both
now
just sitting
I
there
know.
like, please be mid.
And I know why my sixth sense was telling me to be disappointed, because deep down I knew listen, I don't care how I'm always right. I'm always right. I'm literally always right. I have yet to be wrong. I am always right. I don't care anymore. This has pushed me over I'm always right. I am always right. I have literally not been wrong for almost 2 years. I am always right.
I think,
I am.
yeah, literally outside of Puppeteer, you have been spot on with every single character.
Like,
Puppet's been like the one that you missed. And that's it. Also, I don't know what the donation message is all about, but thank you, Marcy. You ever walk the survivors down to poop corner in hospital? I can assume that's what you're talking about. Oh,
yeah,
the really bad corner Leo's memory. Oh. I guess?
Oh yeah, they're also they're I forgot they're nerfing maps. Yeah.
They're buffing some
Oh,
though. They're nerfing Hospital and Arms. They're buffing Lakeside. Oh, but it doesn't matter because Peddler can just walk through stuff.
It doesn't. It literally doesn't.
Oh, we're going to create a new palette area here. Not that it matters because Peddler will be able to go through it anyway.
Nerf maps. How so? So Locker on Arms Factory is losing one of its palettes. They're gonna adjust Hospital Ruins. They're changing Two-Story and Dark Woods, and they're doing something to like Moonlit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're doing stuff to
Wait, I thought
Moonlit.
they were
I'm
adjusting
gonna-
Factory and Arms.
No, it's Locker. I was talking with Justice earlier today, and he sent me a screenshot of what the areas of the maps that are gonna change.
Oh,
It's
okay. I
Factory-
guess it was just lost
it-
in translations then. I see.
it's Factory and Locker. The Factory part of it that's being adjusted is the is the 3 pallets that are outside of Factory in the back end. I sent you. Check DMs. This is what they're changing.
Oh, can I show these?
Yeah, go for it. Stop lying, bro. I don't lie.
Areas to be
I-
nerfed. Then areas to be buffed. I see. So they're buffing Cornfield, but taking out some of the corn. Buffing Shore. Buffing that garbage corner in Darkwoods. And then buffing this trash area here. And then nerfing Arms Factory and Hospital. Okay, to be fair, Hospital's kind of OP. But against Peddler, doesn't matter.
Oh, we got Enchantress, Explorer, Officer. and Arrow.
Enchantress! The legendary Enchantress! Oh my gosh. Princess Ari, thank you for the donation. Just want to say thanks for the content. Things are rough in my country, Turkey, but your content generally helps me keep a positive mind. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear about that. But I know it's a rough time for a lot of people in the world. But I do your best to hang in there. But thank you so much for the support.
Wow.
I'm so happy that this content can help you in some form of way. I don't know what's going on with Marcy's donation again. The bad corner, but yeah. Thank you again for the donation.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and whatnot. Get more water.
Sounds good, Mr. Zeez. Alright, so we're finally starting things off with AXIZ and TE. This is going to be the first match of KOA Finals. Just as a reminder as well. Oh, it's Goatman round 1. Okay, Pipe, I see you. Interesting. But just a reminder, the buffs and nerfs, not the latest ones that we just saw, but the buffs and nerfs from a while back, where Goatman and Hullabaloo got like those little itty bitty buffs, and Novice got his buff, right? Those buffs apply to KOA now. So now Goatman and Hullabaloo have been hurt. The latest ones that we saw this morning, those don't count, obviously. But the ones from like a month and a half ago, those now count in KOA. So Goatman and Hullabaloo are slightly weaker. Goatman cage lasts 1 second, 1 second less now. I believe his energy to take a second cage costs 5 more. So instead of at 13 per second, you need 18. For Hullabaloo, you can now flywheel red. The red takes 0.3 seconds longer to affect you. So people can flywheel red if they do it perfectly. What can counter Peddler? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Because she has chips, so even Puppeteer won't counter her. I literally have no idea. Peddler looks extremely broken. We'll have to just see. It depends on her cooldowns, her speed, etc. People will figure it out, but right now, I have no idea. Peddler looks like the most broken hunter in the game, like I've ever seen. She literally can just go through walls. That's so broken. It's funny because Santi was literally joking about that when we were doing 1v1s earlier, saying, "Oh, Ripper, it'd be so funny if you could go through walls." And I was like, haha, that'd be so broken. I'm not even kidding. Literally go back and watch Santi and I 1v1s. We talked about that literally in the 1v1s. And then boom, Peddler. Anyway, it's time for the first match. We got Officer on, Officer on Bards, I'm tied. I think Explorer was tied. Knee Jerk. Enchantress, I think was, I can just look back in the stream. I can cheat. Enchantress was full kite, and the Aeroplanist was flywheel tied. Goatman was detention trump peepers. Thank goodness we're not playing Blink Goatman. Blink Goatman is such a skill issue. Here we go. It's time for the first freaking match of KOA 8 Finals. One of many. But this time it's Goatman. It's gonna be Goatman.
First match of
I
the
am
group
excited.
stage. Here we
Okay,
have
let's see
Payday
here.
on a signature Goatman.
With the Dark Cloud skin, we got Rage, Berserker, Desperate Fight, and Nostalgic on this Persona Web, along with Detention and Trump. Going for the Aeroplanist first, he's cutting toward God Kite here. Let's see. See, I believe Cage only lasts 9 seconds, which means Aeroplanist is a lot better now because with these jetpacks... Okay, not if you walk into him. But with his jetpacks, he actually becomes a lot better to kiting out cages. If you can get it. So far, though, things are looking pretty rough. If he can kite out this cage, hopefully, until Flywheel's ready. Ooh, he got the cage break. He gets the hit, though. Backstep is ready. Backstep, and beautiful Flywheel. And the hover. Okay, where's that going to put you, though? Where's that going to put you? Right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay, you tried. All right. That was 3 cages, though. You cut out 1 cage, that's good. If you cut out 1 cage against a Goatman, you're in a good position. Unfortunately, though, you are tried on a Cypher, which is not really good. Yeah, they'll probably drop a Peeper here as well to spot out the officer. It's a very early watch. Very, very early. Just swing in randomly. But yeah, I do believe that TE is going to win this set. We'll have to see, but I do believe TE has a very huge advantage in this set. Pipe is just an extremely strong hunter. Probably like top 10, maybe even top. Yeah, I don't know about top 5. Top 10 hunter, top 10 hunter in the world, that's for sure. And that's going to be not a double down because that is the Aeroplanist, but that was a pretty good rescue. Ciphers are a little slow. He's gonna drop a Peeper here. That way, Officer will have to come back there and then break 2 Peepers if he wants to decode at a good speed.
Yep, and it looks like their ciphers are really slow, actually. So
yeah, Cypher's slow, and Explorer has no page, so it's not even like an Explorer thing.
Yeah. Hey, just out of curiosity, was there a night ban by chance?
I don't think so. I can go back and take a look real quick. Nope, it was Seer, Mech, Anti, Embalmer, which makes sense. I'm surprised I didn't ban Officer, but I guess it's for Goatman.
Hey guys, just a reminder that Knight is not S tier or broken, by the way. I'm always right.
Yup. Here's the Explorer. He's got plenty of energy though. He could maybe double down this. I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna double down this real quick. Oh, he missed.
Wow.
He missed. He missed again. That's a cut out cage. He cut the cage out.
Yeah, that's not a double down now. That's huge actually. Their ciphers are picking up too. They got all 3 of them above 50 practically.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good position. If that Explorer can stay hidden and get a page, they're actually in a really good position to draw this. The Cypher is really good. But again, Goatman does have access to trump cards, so he could teleport, he could have normal, he could go... What the... Wow. The insta double cage, that's crazy.
But this next kite has to be godlike for them to be able to at least threaten an...
Yeah, they're just rotating. Oh, all the ciphers are on this side of the map. That's scary.
Bro, the
except
official
for
ID,
triple.
on a tangent, but the official IDV Twitter has over 3,000 people watching.
Nice. He swaps to blink.
Yeah. Oh wow, he swapped a blink for that. Really, that's ballsy actually.
That's a gamble. That's a gamble.
That's really ballsy actually. He's risking it all now.
That's a gamble.
He's risking it all for this, I guess. So, guys, I just want to know, where was all the AXIZ glazing coming from again, by the way?
I don't know why, bro. AXIZ is good, but good enough to beat TE, in my personal opinion? I don't think so.
I want to say, actually, that blink is working out for him now, because he knows where both of them are. He has a rough idea of the Explorer, and he knows where the Enchantress is. If you turn your camera, turn it.
Neon. Oh, but look at his energy, though. Look at his energy meter.
Yeah. He messed up the cage. No, up the cage. He didn't mess up the cage. He got it just beforehand. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Only one
Uses
person's
the
decoding
watch.
Enchantress.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Oh, he backstepped into the thing of the cage at the corner.
And there's a stun. They probably kite this out, actually. Yeah, they're going to cut out this cage.
Chill out. It's the first match, guys. This is like the Super Bowl for me.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
It really is.
This is
beautiful
like,
flyover from Jan.
Yeah, that was actually amazing. You should just walk through stack. Yep, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, if he didn't hesitate on the vault, he makes that.
The thing is, Explorer's got a good page right now still. He's still got 26 on page.
He's at a page, but like none of them have borrowed right now. Well, okay, the officer does, but it's like,
He's on the
Buddy,
last cipher.
buddy, please don't get greedy for this. Go chair the Enchantress. Go chair the Enchantress right now, buddy,
Yup.
buddy. Actually, wait, no, she doesn't have borrowed. There's no need to do this. You can't get greedy here.
What
Oh,
is
he's
he?
gonna.
So
He's setting up cages to go through and travel.
Huh?
He's banking. Yeah, look at that. They popped.
Okay, interesting. I mean, he still 3Ks this because he should know where officer is, right?
Keyword should, by the way. Keyword should.
Okay. He just hard called out that he was right there.
Yeah.
He should know where officer is now.
think-
Yeah, he should know after the tonight is tricking.
I believe the reason why they popped, by the way, is they popped due to the fact that the officer's positioning was bad. That's why he moved there, because he knew the officer was in the general vicinity. So all he did was just change what chair he would have to go to, so that way then he could be able to cut off the officer early. And in contrast, they popped the cipher early so they don't deal with that. And now they guarantee themselves a one escape out.
That checks
Because he
out.
doesn't make this.
Yeah, Explorer is like so good against the Goatman. I think the biggest thing in this game was Pipe being too impatient to be able to get the no double down on the Explorer.
Yeah.
And then the blink swap was
It paid off because it was like it was able to put pressure on them, but he couldn't put the exact kind of pressure that he wanted.
yeah.
He hard caught Buddy, where are you headed?
Pipe, what's
what-
going on,
he
buddy?
just-
I was just
Buddy,
gassing
he
you
just-
up earlier. What's going on? Oh, he
Buddy,
saw him.
he-
He saw him. Yeah, he saw him.
Well,
Alright, that's a
saying, like,
3K.
bro, yeah. Okay,
At minimum,
3K,
you need a
that's
3K
good.
in round one, so they're still on pace. But
GE, make this a 2-0, please, so we can watch RVL early, please, and thank you.
oh my gosh, dude, I'm so excited for RVL,
Make
bro.
this a 2-0
Can't
for
wait.
me, people. I beg of you.
I am so excited for RVL, bro. Alright, that was a decent first match. Decent first match. Have I seen Peddler? Oh, we've seen Peddler. We've seen Peddler, all right.
AXIZ
We
2-0
have
this
seen
time
Peddler.
now. It's gonna.
All right, let's take a look at our pop quiz. Let's see here. What?
All right.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. In this match, how many servers carried tide turn 3? I don't even gotta look. I know 3. That's the norm. That's the norm in round 1. 3 tide turners. Again, if you're on Asia server, this will be different. Any you in Asia server have different questions, but every question you answer correctly gets you 200 golden apples. So I highly recommend that you guys share answers in the chat, and farm up these golden apples, because again, you can get some pretty cool stuff here. When does Rival plays? Rival is scheduled for an hour and 15 minutes from now. I doubt that it's going to be that, because day 1 always takes forever. Last year, day 1 was around 11 hours and 30 minutes, I believe. Or on average, it's supposed to be like, 8 to 9. If every set is 3 rounds, usually. But the first day always runs really, really slow because everybody's just like getting used to it. So yeah, we might be here for a very long time. Very, very long time. And also, we gotta keep in mind that there could be potential pauses, which leads to even longer games. But in between each match, will probably be around 10 minutes, most likely. 10 minutes in between each match. But you can get some cool stuff. You can get this really cool mercenary skin. You can get all the graffitis for the teams. I've already got every single one. I got in a different video. You can get this really cool accessory for novice. It's actually really beautiful. I love it. You can get the portrait here for mercenary. I still haven't picked that up yet for a video. You can get these honestly mediocre skin. These skins are kind of lame, but it's the accessories that are the biggest thing. Honestly, the co-accessories are pretty cool, and then some dishes. So it's always good to get some golden apples because you can get some cool stuff. Cool stuff. When is the anti-OPH scene gonna be in the shop? They said it's coming eventually. I don't know when though, but it should happen eventually. Let's see here. We got 870 people watching in the official stream. That is good. Very, very good. Very, very good. We got stats as well. Let me take a closer look at those stats. 65-second kite total on the airplanes. Really? It felt a little longer than that. It's interesting. Oh, I saw Don. He's here. Don's in the chat. My goat! My goat, Don, yes. Kakiri wa something da. That's what he's saying, bro. Talk your talk, Donathan. My goat, Don. Always in the chat. Every time.
Okay, so Twitter is saying already that she's not strong.
Huh? You're kidding.
No. The very top comment on the official IDV Twitter is somebody saying, I swear to God, y'all always be complaining like we don't even know her CDs, character stats, or even difficulty rating yet. Mind you, she's not in test server.
Difficult? Who cares about difficulty rating? That means nothing in terms of strength.
People complaining about her abilities, they're so bad. I swear we have such broken survivors these days, and the game is already survivor-sided. So what the hell are you talking about? Let Hunter mains breathe and stop complaining or delete the game. Why are y'all complaining? Like, serious, she doesn't look bad. It seems to be a high wall and pallet situation for her Vine. It's very easy to see her making the portal.
Okay, and then you see her do the portal, and then what do you do about the 10% speed bonus and massive range, and the stun, and the chip damage, and then the Vine? Because you don't know which one to expect.
I don't know, man.
And on top of that, she has the Hunter Persona Web. So she can stack her insane range with Impulsive. What a difficulty rate. That means nothing in terms of Hunter strength. Oh, they're hard to play. Doesn't mean they're not broken. Opera's hard to play. What's Opera's difficulty rating? Should be 3 out of 3, but it's probably not. Where are you, Flopra? 2.5. I mean, I guess, like, technically, yeah, she's, like, simple to, like, control, but, like, the precision that you have to have playing this character, it takes skill. Opera takes a lot of skill. Unlike a certain somebody who has 2 stars of... Nah. She has 2 out of 3 difficulty. And the freest Hunter in the game? Yo. And they're talking about difficulty rating. Yo! Joseph at 2.5? Why is Joseph at 2.5?
Oh, and then Bonbon is going to become meta now, so that's fun.
Okay, Ripper makes sense to be 1. Ripper's kind of easy.
Bonbon is going to be meta too, guys. Can we believe it?
They think Joseph is harder to play than BQ. You gotta know how to position mirrors, but Joseph, you just click cameras and then, like, oh, I have game sense better than a person who's only played for 2 weeks. And with spawn selection especially. Like, with no spawn selection, sure. Joseph can be kind of annoying. But when you got spawn selection Joseph, bro? Nah. Nah. That's crazy. How do they have Vio at 1.5? You know how hard those notes are to hit? But you put Joseph at 2.5? Bonbon difficulty? I mean, I kind of agree with that, honestly. I kind of agree with 2. Because you gotta learn how to bomb chain. To get, like, if you're actually gonna, like, chase good survivors. His camp, though, is pretty, yeesh. Feaster difficulty? I mean, Feaster's kind of easy. Yeah. He's just slow. He's hard to play because he's bad, but not because he's, like, hard to control. Yeah, so you better have 1.5. Blink every 9-second character. Oh, boy. Check Wax? Yo, I'm about to look at Wax. He's about to be 2.5. 2. Wow, it should have nothing. It should have nothing lit up for Wax. Oh, Dream Witch is 3 out of 3. Yeah, Dream Witch is hard. Dream Witch takes skill. What about Unga Bunga? That's fair. I can see it. This guy Wax should literally be like 0. Wax is literally free. Wax is so free. Yeah, they think Waxars is more difficult than Antonio. That's actually wild. Verge, thank you for the rules. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Mad Eyes? Mad Eyes, in my opinion, is the hardest hunter to play in the game. What do they call the easiest one? Easiest hunter to play in the game, in my personal opinion. Let's see. I mean, if we're talking controls-wise, probably Ripper. Like, just simply, like basics. If you're trying to learn the basics of the game, Ripper. Because he's just Foggy Blade, projectile, goes through walls. Like, that's pretty good. But if we're talking, like, mid-level and, like, trying to win with, it's like Ann or Nightwatch. Nightwatch is very easy. He's very easy. He's got to be good at mind games. Like, he's kind of just draw watch. And same with Ann. Ann is free. Ann is super free. But like, if you're looking for somebody who's easy to control and easy to win with at low level, you play Nightwatch. Because nobody knows how to kite Nightwatch at low level. I guarantee if you practice Nightwatch, learn all of his controls for, I say, 3 hours, you will instantly... And you have like decent game sense, right? Like you know like what needs to happen in a game, and you just bring a simple this build with warp or blink. I guarantee you're gonna be able to get Manticore like it's nothing, because nobody knows how to kite Nightwatch in the low tiers. Not any EU, nobody. That's how I was able to get to like Manticore for free, because Nightwatch just carried me there. But once you get to high tier, everybody cooks Nightwatch. Everybody knows how to kite Nightwatch. So it's a lot harder. They're doing Explore again. This time we got Embalmer, Puppeteer. Puppeteer Lewis is ready. Mech Officer Seer Bands, that checks out. Kakiri, what will you play? Will you prioritize Hula Hoop or the Goat? Explore meta real. I mean, Explore's pretty good on this map. There's a lot of good places to hide.
No night ban.
No night ban. No night Sterling.
No night pick.
Did I watch the English version of Peddler? Yes, I did. If you guys want to look at my reaction to Peddler, you can go back in the stream. Or if you want to be even more patient, you can wait, because I'll turn it into a video after this stream. After I probably wake up tomorrow, because I'll probably be tired. So probably like tomorrow at like 5. It'll be late, but it came out at a terrible time, so what can I do? Why is Ada so tiny? Oh my gosh! Why is she so tiny?
That isn't Ada, that's Ada. Ada. It's Ada.
She's so tiny, what? Wait, show me that. Why was she like 2 feet tall? That's crazy. Little girl cosplaying Ada. Oh, that's funny. Look at the fans that they got. Those cameras look really nice. Bro, she's so tiny! Oh my gosh. Why are you so short? That's actually really funny. Goatman again? No way people are actually playing Goatman over Hulla. Like, they're actually thinking Goat's better than Hulla now. No way. Wait a minute. This team doesn't have a rescuer. Oh my gosh. They don't have a dedicated rescuer. I mean, it's going to be Tide, Knee-Jerk Puppet, Tide, Knee-Jerk Explorer, Tide, Knee-Jerk Ada, Full Kite, Embalmer. Most likely. But, like, that's kind of crazy. Huh. No officer, no grave. That is a surprise. TE doesn't care about a rescuer. Huh. I mean, hey, I'll take Goatman over Hullabaloo, to be fair. I like watching Goatman over Bubble Yum. Who's in the lead? You just woke up? Currently TE is technically, because they got a 3K in round 1 first half. But we're now on to round 1 second half, so depending on how this match goes, then we'll see who's in the lead. A lead isn't really determined by 1 round, it's determined by 2 Or I guess one match. It's turned by 2 matches. 1 round, I should say. You can technically consider TE to be in the lead right now, but that's just because their Hunter is... They're playing on the Hunter-sided round, so... if AXIZ gets a 4K, they're going to be in the lead. If they get a 3K, it's going to be tied. And if they get a draw, then TE will be in the lead. Zeus dipped? No, Zeus is here, I think.
I am.
He's probably just focusing on other stuff like Dokkan or something. Oh, Kakiri, why are you playing skill issue Goatman?
Go. Also, how did you know? I was also talking to Vina as well.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh no, the UI is messed up. No.
Hikaru's first response is, I love her already. Hikaru was gonna call. Hikaru's playing Hunter next season. he's playing Hunter next season.
Oh my goodness, bro. I mean, nobody's gonna be able to play Peddler in rank, but the thing is, like, it's gonna be one of those situations where like the S1 Peddler is a Manticore. What trait do I think Valentine is best with? I mean, at this point, literally anything. It's like Hullabaloo, she can run whatever she wants. It doesn't feel like a Hunter that would benefit much from Peepers. She feels like a Hunter that would probably want Warp or Abnormal. At the moment, it's kind of hard to judge. Did he found out Explorer? Already?
Yo, he has eyes that we don't understand. He has his Mangekyo Sharingan.
I almost called the exact builds, but Flywheel, or Explorer has Flywheel instead of... That was close. I think he kites that cage out. He does. He does. Okay. That's one cage kited out. Okay, quick little tap right there for some presents. Alright, break this pallet. Now let's see here. Oh, he's gonna do a perfect cage maybe? Oh. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, that's a pretty even pace though. This is a pretty even pace. That's 3 cages. That's the exact same as the aeroplane from earlier. But this time, not really dying very close to a cipher. Still near Ada, but not exactly. Let's see here.
All right. Now, Kakari, you gotta pop your domain right here. You know,
the domain.
Ryoik Denkai, you know, just use it, alright?
You're gonna have to come back eventually, Ada. Ooh!
Does he come next season? Yes, Peddler comes out on the 24th of April.
Oh, bro. I don't want to. Look at that companion effect. Sheesh. Flywheel. Oh.
I love companion effect.
Yeah, companion effect is so nice. Buff companion effect. 50% speed boost instead. Nerf Peepers also. Peepers are broke. Man, he sure is making so much utility out of that blink, huh? So much value.
April 24th is this season? No, that's a Wednesday. April 24th is a Wednesday. The season ends on the 23rd.
Does it?
It should be, yeah.
We can check after this match. I thought it was like the 30th or something.
Oh, well.
I don't actually know for sure though. We can check by looking at the days remaining on the essence.
On the rank thing. Season ends on the 30th. Alright.
Okay, wait, that's a good blink on the puppet. He does no Lewis.
I've been seeing that a lot. The reason a lot of Goatmans bring Blink is specifically for Puppeteer. Like, it's solely for him.
Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Because he can't react to that.
Yep.
That is fair.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why they bring Blink solely for him. And every time they use it, it's literally only for him.
I see. They're going to force a long chair here, but it's Goatman, so it doesn't matter. Because... Haha!
Hey, guess what? He drops. That's so goofy.
Yeah.
So
it was crazy. Puppeteer was actually almost in that cage. He could have broken it, maybe. That would have been funny. He's on the puppet now. That's a good pallet. That pallet's right in the middle of the cage. He's gonna have to use a second cage.
Yeah. Block.
Beautiful Undaunted. Beautiful.
Oh yeah. Kites out of cage. He's still gonna not eat a hit, maybe.
I'm not sure what that was supposed to be.
Style points, man.
Okay.
Style points. He's feeling fancy.
He should be cooked here. Oh, small mistake. It's gonna allow him to kite a little bit longer. Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah, this is looking like a... Actually, they still have their coffin. Wait a minute.
to go for this rescue.
Wait a
No
minute.
time
Oh,
for
Li
this to
Bao?
lock on, but they need to threaten that last cipher. Li Bao actually
Guys, if you
mentioned that
play
this
Oh,
is
what?
Madoka, Mahia, etc., by the way, log in to get a free 3,000 gems. By the way,
so I can threaten this cipher.
so like log in like right now.
People,
Like-
Goatmans love doing that trick, that like crazy double cage. It's very interesting. Alright, Ada, you gotta. Yo, why are you walking toward the cipher, bro? She's gonna push it? No way. Don't die. You're gonna die in the cipher, pal.
For my
Alright.
Madoka players, you gotta update the game in your App Store, Play Store though. It's a whole update.
What the? Okay,
Uh,
pallets. You're starting a new
Cage,
cipher.
They are, and it's already it's at 12. Bro, you
Oh,
have
they
to break
coffined
the pallet,
her.
bro.
Oh, duh. They coffined her so she can't die in the cipher. That's good. Smart,
You
actually.
gotta break the pallet, bro. You gotta break. Nice cage, beautiful backstep cage, beautiful.
Mhm.
The primed cipher, well, at the 78% cipher. So now he's gonna.
Gonna
What am I
chair
talking
right
about?
here.
I'm talking about Madoka Mahia, Mahia,
Mahia,
etc. Or technically speaking, Madoka Magica, Mahia, etc.
Okay, TP on the puppet.
Holding cage, holding cage.
Puppet
Oh, it
gaming,
blo-
puppet
it
gaming.
blocks off the
Lewis,
pallet.
Lewis,
It
Lewis.
blocks off the pallet. That's why he did it. Okay, that's actually
Yeah.
really smart.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then he
death.
just breaks two and death.
They have the cipher though. They can actually. They can probably just pop.
I don't think they're even gonna go consider like.
Yep, they're just gonna pop right here.
They just pop it, yeah. So, oh my god. Please, TE, draw. Please find a way to draw, bro. I'm not trying to go to round 3. I want to see rival. Oh, well. GG's to
They're
that.
definitely getting one out here, bruh.
Wait. He doesn't have the resentment, though. He doesn't have the.
She doesn't make that rescue though. She's not even close.
You gotta believe. 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 You gotta believe.
Nope.
You gotta believe.
It's a 1. That's a draw for round 1, which means guaranteed round 3, baby.
TE, you failed me.
Guaranteed round 3.
TE, you failed me. You failed me, TE.
I
It's
mean,
okay,
hey,
they're
no
still gonna win,
4K in
though.
round 1. That's huge, actually. That is huge.
Yeah.
That is huge, indeed.
No rescues either.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
shout out
true.
to Peeper. Shout out to Peeper with the $10 dono.
Peeper,
Lady
$10 shit.
Wolf.
Literally, what did I even do? It's because I said nerf peepers earlier. You know what you did wrong? The speed debuff. It's supposed to be 6%, but it feels like 20. Peeper.
Real.
That's what you did wrong. And also, hunters that have extremely good kits, their Peeper just makes their kit even better.
Yeah.
My bad. Oh, that's so funny. I wonder if that's gonna show up like in the future, like if people are watching this from like 2 years from now, people see that donation. But I don't know if like it'll show up as Peeper or as like whatever the name of that account is now. So if the Peeper changes their name,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be like something else, and the joke will completely fail to those watching in the future.
Yeah.
Curious about that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, the day has switched, so we get more apples. And let's see here. In this match, who had the longest containment time? It's either Puppet or
That would
Psych.
be- I'm gonna say it was the puppet boy.
You think so? I'm gonna wait
Ada.
for chat.
It
Everybody's
was
saying Ada.
They said Ada.
Alright.
Okay, well Ada. I
That makes
guess I
sense because
lose
she
my
had
apple.
the rescue containment. Cool. 200 apples, baby. Yippee.
I don't log in at all. I'm doing my patches
24.
for Madoka Puelli Magi, Madoka Magica, Maya, etc.
Madoka Magica.
I have to always legally mention, by the way, that it's because of Vina that I got into the anime and into the game. Otherwise, my soul will separate from my body, and I will be forced to become a magical girl. So,
Ah, I see. Also, we just had almost 1,000 viewers. That was crazy. Thank you so much for the
Yes,
support, guys.
sir.
Appreciate it. What about official stream? This better be over 1,000 now. Oh,
what's the official at?
only 870. Oh no, they've turned into PNGs. Let's go to JP. No, they're still promoting stupid TikTok live. I cannot escape. I cannot escape TikTok. Guys, don't you know that IDV TikTok is very toxic? Why are you promoting that? Actually, I wonder how JP IDV is. Maybe JP IDV is like chill. I guess I think the issue is why IDV ain't EU is so toxic is because it's just so small.
Yeah.
So like, all the
Zeus,
toxicity gets
please.
found so much easier. Whereas like the actual good content is the only stuff that will show up on your feed if you're like in bigger communities.
Please explain Peddler's kit in Dokkan terms.
Oh gosh.
You know what's funny? I can actually do that for you. You know the seventh year, the seventh Annie LR EZAs? That's what she is.
Oh wow,
That-
I was expecting like a 3-minute rant, and I was just gonna slowly but surely zoom in.
Nah. Zeus, I got Kyoko because you told me about the 3000. Thank you. Hey, congrats, Eden. Congrats on the Kyoko.
Kyoko Madoka.
Oh my god, we're still looking. Can we just get a shout out to Nam Prime, bro? Understood it immediately. Oh my god, we're so
Wait a minute, what you mean buff Doc? What you mean buff Doc? Ban who said buff Doc. No, I'm just joking. Oh gosh.
Zeus, find a counter for Peddler ASAP. Guys, I'm gonna do the same thing I did for Hullabaloo when I'm in test server with her, where I'm gonna spend 5 hours of my night just running 1v1s with her in different situations. I'm gonna do the same thing I did for Hullabaloo.
Mm-hmm. Buff Enchantress? I could see an Enchantress buff. Enchantress needs to start with a stack. She would actually be so... What you mean, buff Peddler? What you mean, buff Peddler? Yeah, the type of people in those comments saying Peddler looked mid. You know, the type of people who said Hullabaloo's overrated earlier. Buff Naiad? I think Naiad's in a good spot. She doesn't need any buffs. Naiad's in a pretty good spot. If they do anything to Naiad, I would say make it so she calls back the harpoon ever so slightly faster. Maybe just by like a few frames. That's all I can think of. Thief needs a buff so badly. Thief, it does kind of suck, yeah. Thief kind of sucks. Literally, you just bring Impulsive and he dies. Thief kind of sucks. But Thief also has very little people playing him. Very few people play Thief. Like, the only Thief player I actually know is Luchilu. And I think that's it. Creature Pearson, bro. Honestly, I think Ensmall's deserved more buffs. What she got was good, but she deserves more. At least allow her, at least the two things I always say. Let her call back bees when she's downed. And then make it so that chips only deal 10%, or I guess, what would it be now? Like, I don't know. A little less than 10% instead of freaking 17.5, whatever it's going to be, because that's ridiculous.
13 million%.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just waiting for when we have another
when are we gonna
rechargeable
get-
item character, bro. That's actually good.
When are we getting Hunter Melly? Hunter Melly unironically might be coming this year.
We might get her revealed at the end of Koa. There's a very solid chance. A
Yeah.
very, very solid chance. What could they do to Farley to make you like her? I already like Farlady. She's fun to play.
Hmm.
I just hate fighting her because I just got out gimmicked. I know
Also,
a
guys,
trait
to
hunters
let
should
you
start
know-
carrying. The Patroller.
You guys, to let you know, by the way, for my Madoka Magica pulls, I got a blue gate and I got nothing. So, yeah,
Oh, that is so
3,000.
funny, dude.
3,000 gems. They banned Moonlit and they're picking Chinatown.
Chinatown
so that
makes sense. Chinatown broke. That means they're prioritizing their hunter.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, that is funny. We got the Peeper out here and the Patroller. Next up is going to be like... I guess there's no other sentient trait, is there? Yo, somebody about to show up as like the warp door, be like, yo. Did somebody call me? There's no other
What's
like
your opinion on
object.
Yachio Nanami. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. Is that a Mahia Record character? Because if it's Mahia Record, I never watched Mahia Record. So.
I haven't seen that either.
I hope they adjust the Survivor Persona web in the future. Give us something interesting. Give
Keeper
us...
versus Patroller, rap battle begin.
Bro, I just realized something. You know what would be a crazy, crazy Survivor Persona web adjustment? Stun reduction for survivors.
That's too broken. That's too broken.
Hunters have stun reduction? What if survivors had 10% stun reduction? Look at those bags. I want those bags. Imagine like ant cats last like 10% less. Hermit stuns last 10% less. Whoo! That would kind of be nice. High key. That would be nice.
No, that's too broken. That's unfair to the hunters, bro.
Right.
That's unfair to the hunters, you know? Because the hunters are, you know, in desperate need.
Never let me plan something again. I just want stun hunters to be not as viable.
Prominent.
Because I would carry that. I don't even care. I would carry that. Stop this nonsense. The only hunter who needs a buff is violinist. Let it come on 2025 and he's still low tier. I mean, you're speaking facts, Catalina. Thank you for the donation as well.
Real, Catalina, real. Thank you. Justice for my goats.
And is197 with a $10 donation as well. Thank you so much for the support, both of you. We have a lot of support in this stream. Thank you guys. Saying Robbie. I really don't appreciate the way you're speaking about me. No way, Warp's in chat.
Warp in chat. All right, Warp. They're gonna nerf you next.
Listen's in chat too. Yo, all the traits.
Identity. So where's Blink? Where's Blink at?
No, Blink has a 150-second quota. Blink can only send a message every 150 seconds. Composer in round 2. Composer in round 2. Composer in round 2.
So what are they gonna ban?
Composer in round 2.
The
Please.
Warp door.
Frederick Greenberg, cook them. Prisoner Antiquarian, man.
He's playing Ivy. He's playing Ivy.
We're betting Priz on Chinatown? Why?
Yeah, because Priz on China's filthy.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought Priz on Leo's was the thing.
Priz on any building, any 2-story building.
I guess that's fair. Could you imagine if there's a cipher upstairs in Chinatown? Ooh, I don't even want to think about that.
That'd be funny.
I don't even want to think about that, bro.
Did they both 4K round 1? No, they actually, the Hunters, they 3K'd each round 1, not 4. So they're tied right now 4-4.
Weeping. Okay, this is a decent comp.
Weeping Clan, I know Devil's losing his mind right now.
Lee Bao, please. Tide knee jerk. Tide knee jerk composer. Please. For me. Please. I am begging you. Callan again with another donation. I'm first Via and trust me, buff is needed for Via. Oh, no, 100%. I agree with you. I think if there's anything that the IDV community can unanimously agree on, it's violinist buffs because Vio's trash. Dude,
the game isn't hunter-sided, it's 5-character-sided, in my opinion. If you don't play meta hunters, it's not hunter-sided, but if you play non-meta serve, you have a decent chance to win. Yeah, but that's like saying that the game isn't survivor-sided, it's just anti-seer, merc, and priestess-sided. Like, that doesn't make sense. They still add to the statistic. They're still survivors.
Yeah, somebody said in the past that they don't like the survivor versus hunter-sided meta. They like saying that it's meta-sided, and I was like, but the meta is... what we're talking about. Is the meta hunter or survivor sided?
That, like, I understand that, or like that in itself, but like that argument in itself contradicts itself because they're still characters that add to the statistic. They're still characters.
Huh? Oh my gosh! The first clown! The clown surprise pick! The round 2 clown. This is the first time clown's been played in Koa 8.
Clown actually does well into this too.
Bro, Zeus? Do you know what we have right now?
Every hunter has been played but violinist and Hellumber.
And Joseph. Hunter variety. Thank you, Global Band System. Thank you, Hunter Global Band System. Oh my god,
yes.
Zeus is loud for once. Oh my gosh, that was probably really loud for you guys. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
that's not even Shoei, guys. That's not even Shoei.
Oh gosh, that's not even Choai. Yo, Choai is about to be like hard judging this match. Choai's about to be sitting in that seat being like, I wanted to be the first one to play Clown.
Right. Choai is like, I wanted to do it first.
That's me, bro. That's me. Oh, yo, look at these spot. Yo, they. Oh, wait, we got
They
Clown
don't want
versus
any
Weeping
smoke.
Clown. That's funny.
Chase the Weeping Clown first for the lore. Chase it, you're fighting your demons.
Yes, it would be so funny.
Oh, Zeez, you hit 1K.
We
gang.
did. We have 1,019 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Aw. People
We hit
out
the
here for
K.
Koa 8 finals. You love to see it. Thank you guys. And this is a wild round. Composer in round 2 along with Clown. Surprise pick. I mean, it's Chinatown, so Clown is dummy good on Chinatown. This is his best map. One of his only viable tournament maps. Because you're never about to see Clown in, like, Hospital Arms. Detention, Inso, Blink, that checks out. Oh, it's Full Kite Composer. That's depressing. Full Kite Composer,
just won.
Full Kite Patient, Tide Nature
Patient.
on that Weeping, and then Tide Borrowed on the Officer. Wow,
Be
only
my
one borrowed in round
lord.
2, huh?
Oh my god, hi 7. Oh my god, I see you in chat, bestie.
Wax artist in the chat. Mate, I'm not even gonna like your. Nah, I got to.
Oh my god, Mir. Hi, Mir.
They need to start playing Wax already. This guy Wax, bro. This guy Wax.
Mir, you need to text me on Insta more.
Thank you for the donation, Wax artist. Never mind. I don't want your dirty money, Wax artist. Oh boy. All right, let's see how this match goes. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one, guaranteed. Let's see. Kakiri with Rage,
Oh.
Berserker, Wanted Order, and Quenching Effect. Yes, sir.
Mir, drop the Archer art soon so I can buy. Please.
He's zooming. He's chasing the Weeping. He's chasing the Weeping Clown.
Oh my god, yes, lore accurate. Fight your demons.
Clown versus Clown, baby. He tried to cancel. He used his rocket. He tried to cancel his rocket with the. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
He's losing. I'm losing. This is me fighting my inner demons right now.
Rocket here?
Society.
No, he can't. He has infinite.
No. Come
Blake's
on,
gonna be ready
rocket,
soon.
Weeping Clown,
Break
do
the
it.
pallet. He
Weeping
vaults.
Clown, use the rocket. You need to use the rocket.
Rocket
Weeping
versus
Clown.
rocket.
Let's
Woo!
go. Oh my god, you keep.
This control. This control. He didn't even need the blink. This is Clown on Chinatown for you, bro. Notice how he didn't even have to look. He just knew. He just knew.
He predicted it. He predicted it.
Okay, he's gonna drill whoever's coming in. Oh, he's gonna heal them,
Wait.
so they can't heal.
Wait, but like, tell me why, low key, with
This
how
is
low the
4K-able.
ciphers are, he's
This is actually 4K-able.
Don't
He has
make me
wanted
look
the officer.
stupid.
That's so lucky. He knows the officer's so far away, and now he can. They're gonna sell. But the ciphers suck.
There is no way that the AXIZ glaze is gonna carry on through this.
Because of no, it's because of wanted orders, Zeus. I'm not even kidding. It's literally because of wanted order.
Yeah,
Well, remember wanted order 1 in 3 chance to just win the game.
are in order.
And also, Clown versus Officer sucks versus for Officer.
Because the hitboxes.
Yeah,
And
if
there's,
it hitbox
all
doesn't matter. Try to juke all you want, doesn't matter. Okay.
Is he gonna just die in basement?
There's no base in here. He's gonna die upstairs. Use your rocket. Hit him with the rocket. Hit him with the rocket. It'll be funny. Before you die, hit him with the rocket.
Do it, do it, do it.
He
do it.
missed. He
Come
missed the
on,
point blank
bro.
rocket. Oh,
I'm
that's funny.
Judging this Weeping Clown right now.
Yeah. I mean, he did the best he could, but he just like lost 2 mind games and that's it. Your mind games are very unfavorable when you're up against a Clown. Is that every part? He put on every part. No wonder it took so long. By the way, those Clown buffs, whenever he puts on new parts, it's going to take less time, which means throughout the entire match, likely he's going to end up saving around 5 to 10 seconds.
Mhm.
Which matters. Every second matters. So those Clown buffs are really helpful.
They have to go hard on the rotation now.
Yep. Because these ciphers are garbo. No file from the Composer. Composer might actually be cooked here.
You know, because he just he's Windows plus tuning.
Yeah, he's Windows and Flywheel as well.
Oh my god, that distance.
Yup.
Yeah, he left.
They don't know where he
Okay.
is right now.
wait.
They don't know where he is. Now they know.
Yeah,
Now they
oh my
know.
He's zooming.
He doesn't even use his blink.
Ooh.
Okay. Beautiful flower from the patient. Blink right here. But the windows plus flywheel. Ooh, a wasted blink.
Oh,
That's good. That's good
That's
for the
huge,
serves.
actually. That might have just turned this into a draw.
Nah, but it's officer. Officer sucks versus clown. Yup, officer sucks versus clown. It's one of officer's worst matchups because watch is basically useless. Such a strong item for so many other hunters, but versus clown is nothing.
Well, so
He's
much
slugging
for
the
a
officer
draw.
because he hit him with the drill.
I am not about to watch TE get four-pieced.
To a Chinatown clown. Are we smiling, Kakari? Or Kakiri?
No, we're not smiling.
Nice.
We don't smile here. They got every cipher above 70%, above practically 70. They're gonna lose this match.
Cooked,
GG, bro, it's
cooked.
cooked. They're cooked. That's it, guys. It's cooked. They lose this.
Yup. They are cooked. No flywheel on the patient. He's got a hook and that's it.
Okay, but if this was Zeta though, they were gonna lose.
Zeta.
Yeah. If this was Zeta versus AXIZ,
Bro, I'm actually just kind of surprised that he doesn't make that. He doesn't even make that.
doesn't make that. And yeah, he already knows that himself too.
It's cooked.
You don't got flywheel up. You have another hook.
That
but
hook's
that's
gonna do
not
nothing.
do
He's in a
much.
terrible area.
Unless
Hook
you
does
hook.
nothing.
He was just waiting for it. He
Oh.
crashed.
I think he crashed on
Alright.
purpose. It didn't look like he hit a wall. I think he stopped his own dash on purpose.
Maybe. to
Oh,
go back
they're
to the
cipher locked
fence.
too. On top of that,
Oh, GG's, bro. It's
yeah,
a
they're like,
4.
even if there was a chance, they're just mega cooked now.
It's a 4-kill. Wow.
The Chinatown clown.
He has no more parts though. He only has modded.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
How much-
The game's already won. Look
Oh,
at that
no, never mind.
control!
Cho I is like, damn.
Troy's sitting back in that chair being like, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, so what if well, GG's patient, you're cooked.
He's got flywheel back.
One.
Oh, well, he crashed anyway, so it doesn't even... Oh,
A blink. Oh, no, not gonna blink there. Actually.
he knows he's full kite, that's why.
Yeah. Doesn't want to repeat.
Yeah, after this window vault, he's cooked. Dang!
Wow, that reach. Wow. Excuse me. I love I can just hear the clapping in the background.
Yeah. That's what I love about group stage. You can hear the crowd. The crowd gets me so hyped, dude. Hearing the
You just
crowd
need
adds so
ice.
much to the matches. What's crazy, you're about to hear all these people pop off on your hot wax, but you'll hear me being dead silent.
Right. They're gonna be like, oh my god, hot wax. And I'll be like, oh, hot wax.
Hot wax.
Oh my god, he used hot wax, guys.
Ah, the blink trick. The blink trick.
And they just got 4 killed by a clown.
Yep. First time being used in all of Koa 8. On the first day of finals. The Chinatown
And he has
clown
an
from
100% win
Kakiri.
rate. This is his best map, by the way.
Yeah. Yo, high key, Pipe also play clown. I'm not even kidding. It would be so funny.
Match the clown. There's no
Match the clown,
Make-
bro.
Make it a clown diff.
Clown dip. Yo, watch him play like wheel. That would be funny,
This is
actually.
it's gonna be a speed demon diff matchup.
Yeah. They'd be like, all right, you play your gimmick hunter in round 2. I'll play my gimmick hunter too. Yo, you're sure taking your time with this patient, huh? I'll let you know his file's not even close to being up.
Wow.
And there they go. GG's. Good stuff to AXIZ. Very good stuff. And they're in the lead now with that.
The
Unless they
score
can
is
match.
now
Oh,
4-9.
let's see the animation. watch this. Get him out of here, clown. Get him out of here.
Send them
And
back
with
to
the... The Chinatown Clown, baby. The Chinatown Clown. Please react to Peddler gameplay. She's actually broken. We already did. We already reacted to Peddler, and yes, she is broken. I 100% agreed. She's broke. She is broke. Broke beyond belief. Most broken in the game, guaranteed. Unless her cooldowns are just trash. What's 4 plus 4? 8.
So one of my short phrases will be, are you ready for the influx of people who will tell you Valentina is balanced, then go radio silent when you ask how do you counter her?
Drop a pallet.
Oh, really? Then what?
In this match, the Hunter
Hullabaloo
caused how many
2.0?
knockdowns? Let's see. Knockdowns. They knocked down the Composer once. They knocked down the Weeping Clown twice. That's 3. They knocked down the Officer twice. That's 5. And then they knocked down the Patient twice. So it's 7, I think?
Nah, it's 9, even though it's not an answer.
I think it's 7. Answer is 7? Okay. Yeah. I keep track of these things, baby. That's how you know I'm paying attention. Although if it was an Ivy game, bro, I'd be like, help me out here. I would not be paying attention if that was Ivy. 100% not. Aw. Yay. Aw. Yay. Oh boy. Did I react to the Peddler backstory? I actually haven't seen the Peddler backstory yet. I'll probably do that after stream, I think. We also have Violet. Thank you for becoming a member. And then Him Pack, thank you for that donation. As well as the Evil Reptilian, the Lucino. Man, get me out of Leo's memory. Heh, you want to know who they should play in Koa? Oh, I wonder. I mean, Molly F is gone. But, I do have a video coming out soon, in like 3 or 4 days, where we actually get to take a look at Molly F again on Asia server. And they were cooking. They were cooking. Molly F was cooking. Molly Fantasy. I sure do miss Molly Fantasy. Ding, 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 ding. They playing Wax, trust me. That's another donation from the Wax artist himself. Man, I really wish I was getting donated by, like, Cool Hunters. I appreciate it, though, Wax. It feels weird to have to be grateful to Wax, but it is what it is. Oh, that's interesting. They got the China commentators on the top left. Huh. In the past, Zeus, they used to bring out the NAU commentators to Koa, right? They flew them out to China?
In the past, yes. That was a thing.
Yeah, but now they only do it for China and Japan commentators, right?
Yep.
That's sad. Man, I'd love to see Eli O up there just being like, yeah, I'm here. Be nice. We also got 20 more gifted memberships from Star for a total of 70 today. Adding on to that crazy total. Thank you so much, Star. Thank you, thank you. Star goated? Yeah, Star is so goated. Star, I think, is the #1 supporter of the channel. They have just done so much. So many gifts. So many gifts. So many gifts. 1,020. That's crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Look at the coaches mail. They have like a whole list of the hunters. That's funny. They had Moonface Leo, bro. I'm telling you, all those. You can't play Moonface Leo and be bad. I've never met a Leo Moonface that's been bad.
Hey, I exist.
Do you play Moonface Leo?
Yeah.
When was the last time you played Moonface Leo?
It was in the summer of 19.
Yo. I should say more often than not, if you get a Moonface, it's a good Leo. Has Rival played yet? Nope. Rivals is up next, though. What sets have happened so far? Anything exciting? We are currently in the middle of set number 1. The first round of set number 1 was Goatman versus Goatman. Both got a 3K. Then we just had round 2 first half. And there was a clown being played. First time clown has been played in all of Koa 8. The only 3 hunters that have yet to be played are Hellember, Joseph, and Violinists right now. So they're tied for Koa 7 in terms of hunters being played. Koa 7, there were only 3 hunters that weren't played, and it was Feaster, Nightmare, and Violinist.
Yeah.
And in this Koa, it's Joseph, Hellember, and Violinist. So for 2 years in a row, Violinist will not be played in Koa.
Keep in mind, by the way, they don't think Violinist needs a buff. Hasn't seen any comp usage in 2 years, but...
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's just me.
Joseph was played once last year. Hellember was played once last year. Nightmare has been played twice this year, I think. And then Feaster was played once and got a 4K.
Wizard Aqua?
Omni?
Yo, gang, aren't you supposed to be on stage right now? More importantly, how do you have access to YouTube?
They have their ways.
You're
Because last year, I remember Paul was saying they were watching some of my stream a little bit.
We don't have a match today, bro. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, Omni doesn't have a match for until tomorrow, I think. Let's see.
Yeah. Bro just decided to come in and was like, we have
Omni versus Wolves, bro.
Wolves.
Yo, God, I wish you the best of luck versus Wolves. That's gonna be a tough one.
Aqua, keep it a stack. How you feel against the Wolves matchup? How do you feel?
No, bro, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's they're gonna reveal their secrets. You can't say that. What if a Wolves? What if Cho I is watching the stream?
No, they're not gonna reveal the secrets. I'm just asking them how they feel about the matchup. Like, what's their vibe? You know?
No, bro. Choi is watching. Don't give him anything. Choi's watching the stream now. Choi, shout out to you. I know you're watching, bro. Not that you can understand me. Choi's not chatting, bro. Choi doesn't even know who I am, bro. Wave to Choi. Yo, could you imagine though? Oh, that'd be so funny.
Choi's watching the stream.
Yeah, Choi just be like, pull up this random English-speaking channel.
Oh, mercenary cosplayer. 487 is here, I bet.
487, if you're here.
Yo, where's that?
Do you remember that Gamekeeper?
Where's that fake Yon account that exists, bro?
Yeah, that was so funny, dude. Oh my gosh.
Fake Yon account that exists, bro.
Oh, the fake Yon account was the funniest thing, dude. Oh yeah, the Pit's reaction. Yeah, no, that actually became a meme. It became a huge meme in China. It was so funny. Oh, getting to witness that live was so funny. Poor Pit, bro. Poor Omni. Such a tough bracket, man. Yeah, live Pit reaction. Kazuneko is here. I think Kazuneko technically knows I exist, but has probably never seen
anything that we
Yeah. I think he knows I exist because I took his content at the own time and they told me to like stop. So I was like, oh
wait, what?
I did a video on Kazuneko where I watched his streams and like reviewed and broke down his gameplay and why it was so good. And then Zeta was like, whoa, hold on now. That breaks copyright laws. And I was like, ooh, my fault.
Wait, Zeta actually like...
Yeah, they contacted me and they're like, yo, buddy, that violates copyright. And I was like, ooh, my fault. So I took the video down.
That's kind of...
I mean, Japan copyright laws are crazy, bro.
Alright, guys, I know how I'm going to get my connections to Zeta now. Repeat this unethical process and you too will get connections.
Oh, that's funny. It's crazy because like they didn't even waste any time. It was like with it, not even a day passed and they were like, hey. You want to take that video down, bro? You have one surviving screenshot from the... I mean, the Kazuneko video still exists. It's just privated. And when I say take it down, I just private it. So the video still exists, but nobody can watch it. Kazunaga's really energetic. Oh yeah, in his stream, there's a moment where he just screams "Tasukete!" when he's getting chased by an Ann. It's very funny. He like screams at the top of his lungs, and it peaks the mic. It was really funny.
That sounds like a glorious king.
Our glorious king.
I've been told. I've been told that apparently, I'm semi-known in like a small portion of like the CN community and the JP community, allegedly.
Ooh, okay, I see you.
Along with you as well. So like I think low key they some of them like they know of our existences. Maybe not for the best reason.
Yeah, probably. They're probably like, oh, look at these streamers. They watched me like do like a 10-second kite against a freaking Waxer. Just be like, why does this guy have 40,000 subscribers?
Right.
I think Hikaru said like if you want to be a streamer in like CN or GP, you got to be good at the game. Like you got to be good, or else people, or you either got to be good or like really, really, really entertaining. But like most content creators are just like pro players. So like if you're not a pro player, dude, people aren't gonna watch you.
Well, I don't think I'm the greatest thing since toilet paper, but I think I'm entertaining. So I can't.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can look past my multiple amounts of skill issues and be like, you know what, this guy's pretty funny.
Well, I think it's tough because the language barrier doesn't do much help.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll watch stuff like Kuroshiro with that sculptor. Whew.
Oh yeah, because
Kuroshiro sculptor, bro.
Because bro went to CN and decided to rock a 97% win rate.
Yup. Terrifying, dude. Kuroshiro's sculptor's so. I never want to fight that thing again, dude.
Chat, do I start streaming on Billy Billy?
Oh,
Chat,
nah, wait, this is a classic opera comp. Nah, opera's cooked.
Mm.
Pipe, you should play Naiad.
I'm just saying, if Pipe 4Ks this, people were saying that opera is bad. So Pipe, don't throw my money away because I'm gambling.
I mean, the issue hit Zeus is that they don't have to rescue.
I know they're only playing for a one escape.
That's the difficulty that Pipe is facing right now. Is the incentive to rescue is just completely gone.
Yep.
Explorer got banned. Why? Explorer was used in round. Oh wait, no, he wasn't banned. Oh, because Chinatown Explorer is kind of disgusting. There's a lot of places he can hide.
I don't even think this is 4K, but with the conditions, probably not, because if the kite is anything longer than 2 ciphers, then he's not getting a 4K because they will 110% just sell whoever's on that chair. They will not even attempt.
Now, I think there's a chance he's bringing excitement for that coordinator, or abnormal. Could be abnormal opera because you need a 4K.
What do you think about Peddler's skills?
Broken.
Literally broken.
Best hunter in the game.
Not even.
Best hunter in the game.
Literally best hunter in the game.
Until we see those cooldowns, she's best hunter in the game. If her cooldowns suck, maybe she'll be dealable, but like at the moment, doesn't seem like it. She seems so broke. She literally has everything in her kit: speed, range, built-in excitement, or like it's like built-in 50%. What? So remember, I'm normal, but no detention.
Oh.
What else are you bringing? Sadist? No. Want it?
Listen.
Stun reduction, maybe? For the core?
He can't even let it get to endgame. Let him cook. I'm totally not coping because I bet money.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you need a 4K, so it makes sense, but it's very risky. We're gonna need to see this build. I mean, leave it to Pipe. Pipe's opera is very good. Pipe is probably top 5 opera in the world. But, I'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, wow. Rage, Berserker, Nostalgic, Wanted,
Order.
Impact.
Destructiveness,
yeah. Inertia, that's what it's
also,
called,
by the way, also confirmed, apparently, Inertia actually does affect Hullabaloo.
Said who?
Said testing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently it does. It's like really minimal. I had to like record and slow it down, and then someone in my straw page then also came to tell me about it.
Good stun
So
for
when
Priz.
Yeah. So when I went to go test it, I was like, oh, it actually does. Like it's kind
Is
of
it the slowdown part that goes away, or is it like the actual attacking animation?
It's from what I saw from the recording, it's like the slowdown from like when he misses the swing specifically, like
Ah, I
kind
see,
of
I see.
thing.
Opposite box is garbage, bro. What is that? All right,
Chat,
so
it's
Keeper's
70
cooked.
seconds in. This is I'm not the other round is gonna go to AXIZ, bro.
Oh, it's so cooked. You lose that mind game, you're cooked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You're done, man. I guess I'm
You needed to go with
losing
Gimmick
my
Hunter, bro.
money.
They're too prepared for Opera. You gotta go with Gimmick like that. This is a perfect Opera counter comp, bro.
I guess that I am losing my money.
That's actually not bad because Pipe messed up his dash on purpose knowing that she would shoot the gun. That was actually kind of smart. Okay, there's the abnormal.
Put it on cooldown earlier.
Mm-hmm. He's so lost, though. That's the issue.
Brother, I genuinely don't see how he like
Nice flywheel.
Flywheel.
He's gonna have to go completely bonkers crazy. It's the only way. I mean, people wouldn't play Knight into this. I was just joking about the Knight, but a Gimmick Hunter would be nice. Something that they weren't expecting would be really good.
Yeah. Literally anything else.
But it depends on what you've been practicing. It looks like Pipe just wanted to go Opera. 4K is still possible, but the chances are extremely slim. Whoa! What the heck?
Oh.
Stream exploded there for a second.
Well, he's on speed up timing. Wanted order. He cut off the wildling.
Yeah.
Too bad it's a wildling.
Pumbaa Gaming. Pumbaa Gaming. Yo, Terror Shock is the only way. Oh.
Well, nope.
Not even gonna go. He's gonna go for a double.
Yeah, he has to.
Okay.
Oh, good mind game. He actually won that mind game.
Small
Nice. Okay.
chance. Small chance.
That actually does hurt the survivors a bit because that means now that cipher at 26% is gonna stay stagnant for a little bit.
You make that. You make that. You make that hit. Yup.
Yep, and walk through that one this time. Nice.
Okay, the chances are slightly there. Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Kuna's already moving, and yeah, this is where the double down is playing into because now that cipher at third. Oh, prisoner.
Yeah, but the issue is he can't afford to abnormal anything right now. If he does, it's a free rescue.
Welp, I don't think he cares.
Yep. He's gonna get his abnormal. And then he'll TP
Actually,
back.
if they take the free rescue, this only benefits him though. Yeah, they know this. They know this. The free rescue does nothing for them. The free rescue right there hurts them
That's
more than it
true.
helps. It only speeds up the game in his favor.
There's the puppet. Force out of Lewis. Force out of Lewis. Force Lewis. Force Lewis. 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 Nice TS. Doesn't matter though because it's Lewis.
Nice, but that's still good.
Yeah, it's still. Ooh. Yikes.
Oh, burn flywheel.
So fun fact, with Tide Turner, those ciphers are gonna be ready to draw.
Yeah.
Dang, they really, dude, ciphers OP. It was just the initial kite from the Priz. You can't chase the Priz in Hotel, bro. Hotel's too OP.
That ciphers are done, man.
He doesn't have the tension either.
Yep, so there's no snowballing this.
Yeah, the Wildling with no heart rate. I mean, I think he probably just chose to have the no heart monitor on. But yeah, since his head for the Wildling has no heart. They shouldn't know he has no detention right now. They're probably under the assumption that he has detention, but they haven't seen him yet.
Well, I mean, if he gets a draw, the score will be 6-11. So, the gate's at 70 now.
That clown, bro. That clown is what did him in.
I can't believe a clown diff is literally what this is.
Clown diff, bro. Good
He swapped
blink.
a blink.
Good blink,
Very
but
nice.
that's a draw. Tis a draw. Tis a draw. Yo, Pipe is so chill. 84 heart rate. Dang.
He's like, damn, I got a draw, but you know what?
I'm chilling, bro. I'll just come back in round 3. It's all good. All right, well, AXIZ with a big lead right now. 5-point lead for AXIZ.
Crying my eyes out.
Mhm. What is that? 6-11 right now, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Sheesh. All right, let's see here. Oop, wrong thing. Ah. All right, we don't know yet. Dang, low key, I'm losing this one. And Zeus said it's all glazed. Honestly, I'm surprised that AXIZ is winning. I cannot lie. I am very surprised that they're winning. I really thought TE had it in the bag. But then again, the difference right now is a gimmick. In this match, who had the longest containment time? Well, Coordinator died. Wildling didn't really do much. Puppeteer didn't really do much. Is it Priz? Priz kind of felt like a solid... Well, I don't know how much was rotation, though. I feel like it's Priz. Chat saying Priz. It's Priz. That makes sense. Yeah, he had a good initial kite. You just can't chase Prison Hotel, bro. You need to see RVL? I feel that. I feel that. Very excited for Rivals. I mean, they're up next. We have this set, and then Lilliot's Rivals versus FT. And this one, it's crazy. I was kind of hoping this would be on the last day or something, but Rivals versus FT is a very, very important matchup because Aaron was saying that this is what people have always wanted to see: FT versus B4U/Rivals, because these two teams are very similar in that they are the strongest two teams from non-professional regions like China and Japan. If you consider it, like Rivals and FT, nobody knows who's stronger right now until we'll see coming up next. But it's gonna be very, very crazy because again, these two teams are the best of the non-professional teams. Even though Rivals is technically professional now, but they're not from a professional region. I guess you could say they're not China, Japan.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a very interesting match. I was kind of hoping we'd see this matchup last, but Rivals' last matchup, I believe, is WBG. It's FL. And I think Rivals ends on day 8, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's WBG. They end on day 8. So the last 2 days has... Yeah, Omni's ends on day 9. So the final... So day 10, we don't even see any of NAEU.
Yeah. RVO, it's not that RVO isn't professional, because technically speaking they are now. It's just RVO is not they don't come from a professional region.
Right.
Like the other teams do.
But they technically are a professional team due to the fact that they are sponsored by Team Rival.
Sponsored now. Yep. Rival Esports.
Rival Esports, indeed.
Rival
But because they don't come from a competitively thing. Oh wait, do I have... Wait, they got rid of the duration watched? Oh my gosh, they did. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
By the way, the Chinese account also has people raging about how broken Peddler is. Okay, so.
Good. If the Chinese players say it, then hey.
That means other people will...
That means they'll be paying attention, hopefully.
Yeah. Keyword hopefully.
Hopefully indeed. Yeah, Peddler broken, dude. That dude, the Cloud's mind games are so good, I can't even lie.
All I could hear is just the Madoka Magica opening playing.
That's not the main theme, but that's one of the best themes from Madoka.
Yes. Also, it's already started. I said, you realize that the character ability trailers are the abilities shown at their best. Of course, they'll look OP. We have to wait to actually tell anything. You always do this. So, hey, guys, just a thought, right? You know, I have a question for you. So when you do something, right, you typically want to see what it looks like at its best, right? and how consistent that is, right? Is that just a me thing though? Is that just me? When I do something, do I want do you want to look at it at its best, or is that just me? Am I just the one that's not understanding? just out of curiosity, of course, because clearly I'm I clearly don't know anything.
Hullabaloo walked so Peddler could run. It's really gonna depend on those cooldowns. It really is. And even then, it's not even that much cooldown dependent because No, I can't say it's cooldown dependent because I know that they're not gonna give her bad cooldowns. They did the same thing with Hullabaloo. We said the same thing with Goatman and Hullabaloo. They're like, wow, that kid is broken. We have to wait for their cooldowns. Lo and behold, they gave them nothing cooldowns. So they're gonna do the same for Peddler. They gotta.
Mhm.
They just have to. I don't know, bro. Peddler dummy strong though, that's for sure. Peddler is dummy strong.
Yeah. The new Hunter Peddler, yeah, she's coming out April 24th, so she's gonna come out the week before season reset.
Yeah, and she's shop the.
Yeah, she's a shop one.
Remaining exchange. Or it says. Where does it say how many days left in season? Where do you see that? Zeus.
What?
Where do you see the remaining days left in season thing?
Doesn't Sansi have the thing with like you set it up in like?
Oh, there's the
your,
widget.
like,
I thought you said it was in like the actual
Nah.
rank thing or something. Oh, okay.
Nah.
Yo. Well, now I'm curious. Who's my best character right now? Acrobat. Oh, my officer. No, my coordinator. Wait, my coordinator kind of go crazy. 62% win rate? Hold up. My coordinator might go crazy.
The next.
Why is my melee so bad? No.
I got a gambling addiction because Peddler is broken. Peddler is broken is the entire stream for me.
So garbage win rates. That's so sad. Yo, my patient kind of sucks though. 31% win rate.
If Peddler makes a hole in the second floor, we'll survive a fall through it. Listen, in 4 days, when I get on test over, we will have the answer to these questions.
My gardener, bro.
Zeez, put that thing away.
My 0 win gardener. My gardener's not even that bad. I think it's just bad matches, maybe. Oh, nah. What happened to S1 psychologist, bro? My mind's not better than my psych? Hold on now. Yo, my bar might go crazy, though. It's funny. That is funny.
I need to go to an exploration.
Put that thing away. Oh, gosh. Yo, my gardener's not even that bad, guys. Trust. Is that far? Yeah, I played Faro twice, and I think that. Okay, so there was a day. It was like a month. It was like 2 months ago. It was like right when the season first started. I don't know if you were there for that, Zeus, but it was that day where I had like 300 ping the entire day, and I was getting so sick and tired of getting cheese, so I just played Far Lady to like just out gimmick the hunter and just be like, well, my ping sucks. I'll just out gimmick them.
Understandable.
I was like, I'm not about to try to kite with 300 ping.
I don't stream co because I don't have the willpower to stick through the entire thing.
Yeah.
So there would be no point in me streaming it if I'm not going to be awake for the entire thing because I'd just end up falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. This is probably the last year I'm doing it too, for like every single one. I'll probably stream like finals and NAEU, but I'll probably stick to videos afterwards because it does eat up a lot of time and completely destroys my sleep schedule. So outside, I don't think I'll do like Japan, CN, or Global Final regionals, but I'll probably do the I'll probably do like the final 4 though, since those are hype. Oh, maybe I could live stream the matches with NAU teams in them. I don't know. I'll see. That's a whole year away though. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. What about my hunter win rates? My hunter win rates are pretty meh. They're pretty fine. Because it's like Manticore. It's not really like in a high tier. 87.5 on Night Watch. 100% on Goatman because he's broken. 87.5 on Ann. 66.7 on Gamekeeper Nightmare. 80 on Hermit. 75 on Fools. 100% on Opera. And that freaking Wuchang match that I should have 4K'd, but I got greedy and went for a prisoner and lost because of it. Do I use Confined Space often? I barely use Confined Space. Confined Space, you can't win with Confined Space. I mean, you can, but you gotta be like a really good chase hunter.
Gotta be God.
You gotta like actually be good at manipulative chase. I'm not good at that. I'm a reactionary hunter chaser. That's the difference. If you look at Santi, he's always like manipulating you into a bad spot.
That's why Santi plays the crackhead shenanigans that he does.
Mm-hmm. He heavily manipulates you into a terrible area and then punishes you for it. But Santi struggles against like the survivors that can know what is the objectively correct decision to make at almost all the time. Unlike me, who is just like kind of like winging every kite I do.
They're gonna buff Wuchang? Yes, they already buffed Wuchang.
Yeah, the Wuchang buffs are pretty nice. They are pretty nice.
Forward and mechanic ban.
Wait, hold on, wrong thing. For round 3 though? I don't disagree. See your Auntie! Yay, Auntie! Antique
Still
dealer.
by the way.
My goat antique dealer. That is my goat antique dealer right there. And the mercenary. Yo, this is the classic top tier team. Yo, pick Priestess and that's the classic top tier team right there. It's Red Church too. You could play Priestess. I don't think they will though. They'll probably play Novelist Ban. Oh, you're a Naiad player. That's right. Actually, you're not gonna play Naiad on Church. Heck no. There's no way. He's playing Ann here.
Flipping flapjacks, man.
The flipping flapjacks. It'll be Grace? I doubt it. Naiad's really hard to play on this map. The windows in Church kill her. Finn Gaming. This is a good team. All top tier serves, in my opinion. I know Zeus doesn't feel as strongly about Seer or Finn, but yeah, big four band here, so it's likely gonna be an pick from Pipe. Why do you call him Finn? Finn is just a nickname. If you take the F from Fire and then the IN from Investigator, you get Finn. F-I-N, Finn. It was originally Team Rivals that came up with the nickname. So it wasn't even me. But I just liked it so much that I just like started calling him Finn too, and now tons of people call him Finn.
They did coin the term.
Mm-hmm. Novice is low-key really strong if you're not playing the big meta hunters. The issue with Novice is he has really good matchups and really bad matchups. He's a heavy matchup dependent character. He's really fun though. He's one of my favorite stars to play in the game, but he's so matchup dependent.
Real.
Yeah, so many people forget that his name is actually Florian and not Finn because of that nickname.
Yeah. Maybe they'll change his name. We'll be like, all right.
No, Finn is not his name. We just call him Finn as a nickname. Oh, Gamekeeper on Church, huh? Interesting. Gamekeeper on Church. What are we thinking, Zeus?
He's literally gambling on chasing the antiquarian and just.
Not. I mean, Naiad's on this map is tough.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Rad's popping off right now. Let's go.
I was waiting for Rad to go crazy.
Yep. You get
Number
your
one
Gamekeeper
Gamekeeper.
content, Rad.
Listen, Rad, #1 Gamekeeper enthusiast. Bro's about to thoroughly analyze the Keeper game.
Oh, he's chasing that ante too.
That's
Going
all-
straight
he's
for
banking
Antique
it.
Dealer.
He's banking it all and snowballing off of 4K. Because you gotta also understand, Church is such a bad match. It's such a bad map for
Yeah,
Gamekeeper.
not really that great for
Like,
Gamekeeper.
He has his spots where he can excel, but like.
Yeah, there's some
Brother.
cheese spots, but there's just so many high walls. Let's see. Detention, Trump, Blink, full kite,
red
full
shirt,
kite, full
pink
kite,
pen.
tide bar. Wow. Triple Suey. How do I feel about Joseph on this map? Disgusting. Then again, I feel like Joseph's disgusting all the time. It's not even maps, it's just Joseph. I don't like fighting Joseph. Oh, wait. Novice ban makes sense, actually. Because Novice hard counters Gamekeeper. You gotta be a good novelist, though. You gotta be a very good novelist. You have to have very good routing. Otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. But if you're Kazaneko, you're never dying to a Gamekeeper. Not until your book takes like 16 seconds to charge. Alright.
Yo, Zeez, would YouTube copyright your stream if I dropped a link to a song in there or no?
A link
I
to
don't
a
know how
song?
that
No,
works.
but if you played the
Yeah.
song, yes.
Okay, because I was like, I low-key got no idea how this works.
It's Chowling! No way! The first time Chowling isn't played in tournament. Hello,
Oh,
Chowling.
my-
How are you? Okay, he puts up a trap at the God Palette. Go, Chowling, go! Cook, cook. Ooh, that's scary. Gamekeeper cheese! Ah, she
Yep,
tried
and
to
there's
swing.
one hit.
She tried.
Yeah.
You
There's
tried
one
it,
hit.
buddy. You tried it. Okay, so far so good for Pipe.
Drops the pallet, break it. That's fast pallet break up el culo, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
About 60 seconds gonna reach in. She's just gonna keep breaking line of
That's scary.
sight. Oh,
You
good
gotta break that
line
pallet,
in.
bruh.
Not overcommitting. Yeah, you do
Sheesh!
eventually have to just-
Scary blink.
Wow. Damn, he wasted no time. That was with maximum efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Ciphers are looking pretty good, though. Team decode's pretty quick, honestly. It's technically negative, but could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it's something.
Trap right here, Seer can just fly with that like nothing, though. Is Seer getting first? No, he's going to Shack.
Considering
They're gonna sell,
how
actually. They're gonna
fast
starve him with
they're-
presence.
Yeah. They don't want to give him a 4-kill at any chance. They don't. They're trying to prevent that.
And now he's gonna go
possible.
back.
They're heading for it. No,
It's
no,
after
no,
half,
top
though.
is just- Yep.
He has to spot out the Merc.
Okay.
He doesn't see him. Wow, if he waited 1 extra second, he would have saw him. That's crazy. Yeah, this is what they did in
Jeez.
Koa 7. Whenever
Yeah.
Gamekeeper got his down, they just wouldn't rescue. They just starve him of presence. And if they would rescue, it'd be after half. Oh, Owl. Yep. Who needs to think when you can just do that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, Chowling Gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, Nyan, I see you. I
The
see
good
you.
news is that she doesn't have an owl though. But
Now you got
how
Flywheel
you
and
plan-
Stick, baby. Flywheel and Stick.
Yeah, the 1% stick.
Nah, bro, this is gonna be the difference maker. The ciphers are actually just too good, so it doesn't matter. Huh? Flywheel it, what? You are not Kazaneko, bro. I'm out of here!
This is the vibe, guys. This is the vibe.
Oh, that is funny.
If you play that song, Zeez, you will get copyrighted. So just
Oh,
play it on a
I
different
won't. I
thing.
won't touch it. Don't worry.
Just,
Maybe I'll take a peek after stream
Take a-
though. We shall see. All right. I mean, the damage is already done with the ciphers. This is gonna be a draw most likely, unless he gets like some crazy quick down on the seer. But that's a
What's the
very small
song
chance of
Zeus
happening because
Lane?
he's not full pres.
Naruto ending song. Yeah, yeah. You guys already. You can do it.
All right, he loses or he draws. That's it. He would have needed to get that hook right there. That was the only way. Seer is actually trying to farm an owl here. He's gonna go around.
Right there, 50,
Hook.
70, 70.
Gamekeeper hook.
He literally only can
Wow.
get this
Okay, you super lose now.
Oh,
You super lose.
oh
Hook.
yeah, GG.
Gamekeeper
That's
hook.
just- yeah, okay, you got another one coming in. Okay, no, he's just gonna take that. He's literally on an edge of full presence. You know, if he still had his full presence trick, this would actually not be the worst position in.
What full pres trick?
Back Gamekeeper used to have the hook logic work like Weaver's webs, where it would reset on full presence.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, I forgot that you weren't around for that.
Nah, that's disgusting. Ew. Thank goodness they nerfed that. That actually sounds disgusting. What? Merc?
Excuse me? Huh?
Merc? Takakao? Interesting
very-
decision. Okay. We're gonna trap off this
Fin is
cipher
right there.
again. He's got full now. He's got
So
full.
the Fin is kind of just free eats.
I don't know about that. Gamekeeper
No,
hook.
he definitely is. This is a hook. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, well.
So they're all injured.
Okay, well, yeah, I was about to say they're all injured here. You just blink this. You just blink this and force a rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but their
textbook.
ciphers are. Well, hold on.
Well,
If he
who's
pressures
rescuing
that
that?
Merc cipher, wait, what cipher is what
No,
though?
it's not happening. The Seer cipher is top broken. Merkashak.
Well, I know that, but what cipher is higher?
Oh,
Merc finished his. That's tough.
Yeah.
If this was the one that
Well-
wasn't finished, then yeah, that's tough.
Well, the ingenious part about this is that I don't think he gets this rescue because
We
you
shall
just hook
see.
here.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then you...
interesting.
Oh, he's stalling it out. He doesn't want to go. Yeah. So this is 3 kill guaranteed.
Yeah. He does have a pad actually.
Wait, elbow pad. Wait. Or you could just.
Yeah, it's 3K. He doesn't have TP.
That might just be Pearl's mercenary.
That's 3K. He doesn't make it to Seer.
So that's score now 9-12, which means TE serves need a 4 escape.
Yep. They need a 4. 3K is not a... That's the power of 4Ks, everybody, right there. Even though TE got a 3, or even though Pipe got a 3K, it doesn't matter because the 4K was just simply better. So they still have to 4 escape, even though Pipe did pretty good here.
They need to 4 escape, unless they're only doing rounds and not points, but they're not. So
the points will matter though. The points will matter actually.
yeah, no, they will. They will.
So even if TE loses this match, as long as they lose it close, they get more points, which could put them in 3rd in their bracket. So every point matters when you're in this round robin situation. Every last point matters. Even if you lose the set, if you at least make it a close set, that means your chances are still high. And that's really important. Because you could potentially lose like 2 sets and then win 2 sets. Then somebody else could do the same. But depending on how you performed in those 2 losing sets, that will determine if you continue or not. But I guess AXIZ will take it, huh?
Yeah.
I'm really surprised, honestly.
I really expected TE to
And
perform better.
I can't even lie. I think it was just the clown diff. It was literally just clown diff.
It was clown diff. I just got a golden gate.
Which of the following was the
Also-
hunter's active trait at the beginning of the match? Blink.
Yeah.
Listen! Yo, these devs are out here actually putting listen. That's funny. Huh.
So
I wonder...
guys, who's watching My Hero Vigilantes right now?
Ah. Is that the new season or something?
It's the new, yeah, it's the anime of the spin-off.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious how they do these little things. Like, do you think they just have
Oh, the
some guy on
real-time
standby
updates.
that just like,
Yeah, that like posts real-time updates for it.
yeah. I'm just kind of curious how this whole system is like programmed and works. But there's got to be like some guy that's just like, what was this? And he has to do it like instantly. Huh. Oh, actually, maybe not instantly, because I think, don't these matches happen like 5 minutes? Like, isn't like the stream delayed by like 5 minutes or something?
They are.
Yeah.
They're behind 5 minutes.
So, I guess that's why they have the time. So that means the person who gets these questions must be there live then, or at least is being given the questions and being sent the questions to upload them. They must be watching it there like live. Do you think NetHeast has like an actual live stream that they watch, or is
They
it just like
might,
actually
I'm
live
right.
like the 5 minutes ahead or something, like actually like straight live and not the delay?
They might.
Is this set over?
Just
Not.
for-
It is not over yet, but TE needs to 4-escape if they want to win. AXIZ only needs a 1K, and then they win. It'll be a very close set, though. It'll be a set. It'll be by 1 point. If they do lose, or if they only get a 1K, it'll be by 1 point. Maybe Don writes the questions. Yo, let's check in on Don. Let's see if Don is here. Don, my God, yeah, Don right there, baby.
Look at Don. always chilling.
Kakiri MVP. Yana. I don't know what Yana means, but they're saying Kakiri is the MVP of their team. Which makes sense because they did get that Clown 4K.
It means that he's Yana, guys. You know, he's Yana.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Did Santi play Fliss and Fool's Gold, or am I remembering wrong? You're thinking of the South Korea qualifiers for
Yeah,
or
you're-
South Korea IVT. Not qualifiers for Koa. That was a while ago. There was an official tournament where a South Korea Fool's Gold only needed a 1K on Hospital, I believe. So they went Listen as a joke, and I think they ended up like 3King or something. I don't remember.
Nah, he got 4-escape trust.
Yeah. It was very funny. The South Korea IVT was like, oof.
South Korea IVT and South Korea Koa qualifiers are like some of the most fever dreamish.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the IVT was even crazier. The Koa this year was like wild, but it was like the IVT, bro. Whew. Oh, they're swapping in Kakaka. I just realized they're having Kakaka as their backup hunter.
Yeah, I know.
Who in Kakaka was their starter hunter in IJL. Huh. Interesting. What's IVT? IVT is summer tournaments that aren't as big as Koa. They're regional tournaments. They take 8 teams, and then they battle it out and see who wins. And it's really good because you can get some money from it. Not crazy good money, but it's an official tournament for each region. It's something for the regions to snack on, essentially, in between Koa, because we don't have IVL or IJL. What would they even call us? Because they have Identity 5 Japan League. What would we be called? NEU. So it would just be INL, maybe?
Identity, yeah.
Or- But like that wouldn't encompass the EU at all. So it'd be INEL? NL?
The Identity Neo Egoist League.
Oh gosh.
Look at that.
That'd be funny. Man, I
The
wish we had a
Identity-
league, bro. I wish we had a league.
If Koa goes well, we just might be able to.
Phyllis? That was a Phyllis cosplay. Ooh. Also, Norton was there, but who cares?
Yeah, I gotta add it on to that. To the
Yeah.
who cares?
Gotta add on my Nort hate. I don't even hate Norton. I just like making fun of him because it's funny. Oh yeah, Kakaka could play Alva here. Especially if, well,
Those
I don't know. I don't think you
yeah.
play Alpha for a 1K. If you need a 1K, you play like Anne. What's a hunter that will never get 4 escapes? What do you think? Because Anne has gotten 4 escape before, but it's so hard. What's like a guaranteed? Like, there's just no way possible they got forward.
I mean, aside from the obvious of like Hullabaloo, Ivy,
Let's see.
I don't know, like anyone from them, like.
I don't know. I don't think there's any character that just like guarantees a 1K. I feel like Anne is the safest 1K though. Anne or Bonbon.
Yeah.
Anybody who just has insane camp, essentially.
Joseph Trust.
Bro, the one time Joseph was playing in Koa 7, he got forward. But it was also like a joke pick, so. It's gosh darn. Yo, guys, rate the Joseph build.
I need everyone to go watch My Hero Academia Vigilantes now.
Bro, I saw the... Did I ever tell you that I started watching My Hero and then we immediately dropped it and watched Yu-Gi-Oh instead?
How could you drop Peak?
My roommate and I watched the first 4 episodes, and then we were gonna get into episode 5, but then she said, "Oh, there's a scene that I really hate that like treats a female character really badly, and I don't feel like watching it, so we're gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh instead." And then now we're still watching Yu-Gi-Oh, and we're on like episode 100 right now. Novelist, my goat, my goat
Peak?
Orpheus. My goat. I mean, they need to pick 4 escape characters, so it makes sense. Novelist is a good character to try to get a 4 escape with. You go like Novelist, Weeping Clown, Prospector, or Batter. You need a harasser. Prospector, Batter, or Weepy. What? Why? Bro, why are people out here picking Acrobat when you need a 4 escape? You're not gonna get a This is your 4 escape team?
Postman,
This?
Acrobat.
The one balloon
Novelist.
harasser you have is freaking Postman. Bro, this is not a 4 escape team. They can also... Kaka play Sangria. No, Kaka's gonna play Weaver, actually. He's gonna play Weaver.
He might do Weaver.
Wait, Weaver. Oh my gosh, Weaver is actually perfect. Weaver always gets 1K.
It's also Church.
Church Weaver.
There's no way he doesn't play Weaver into this, right?
No,
just
it's
complicated.
Weaver or Sangria, but I would personally go Weaver here.
There's no way he doesn't play Weaver into this.
Yeah.
I feel like even as an opera, like this team comp is like
Annoying.
with how her early
Yeah.
game works, like yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Like, unless you chase the
It's
Postman. But even then, he could
just-
just gimmick
he's
you out
gonna
of
be
something with that dog.
Just be smart, play the Weaver. It's your comfort. You know how this works.
Yeah. And there's like I think Weaver also is like it's so hard to 4 escape a Weaver because he has enough webs to at least get 1.
Yeah.
Right. And then even Cocoon, duh, you just Cocoon. So yeah, no, Weaver's guaranteed because you can't get harassed. So she's guaranteed 1. Okay, well, sure. Nah, I didn't want to see Solar
Alright,
anyway, bro.
well.
I didn't want to see the Koa skin anyway, bro. It's fine. Nah, it's fine.
Well, good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Yup.
Because I'm not gonna lie, this comp is
4 escaping an opera with this comp is gonna take a 5 cipher kite from the Novelist.
gonna take more than a 5 cipher kite. I'll tell you that much.
Gonna take a 5 cipher kite, Postman perfect support, Acrobat Firebomb. Also, we're gonna need Kaka to mess up every dash. Mercenary Novice are fine picks for 4 escape teams, but Acrobat is an awful pick for a 4 escape team. Like, if you need a 4
I
escape,
have to
never
agree.
pick Acro. He does nothing for the team. You need a character that can support, but he can't. Oh, I Firebomb the Hunter. Okay. And then you take a hit while doing it.
I have to agree.
I should be playing this song instead. Oops. Well, guys, place your bets. Will this be a 4-escape? Or not? Like, Akko's a great kiter, but he's good for, like, he's not a 4-escape character. When you need a 4-escape. He's fine when he's there, like, and it just happens to be a 4-escape, but he's not a character you pick to get a 4-escape with. He's just not. Because he's a solo kiter. His support is very niche. But yeah, it's hard to play stuff like Prospector and Batter at the same time, because you got Opera. And even then you got Weaver, who can just cocoon. The Postman has no self-heal.
No self-heal. Postman.
Oh boy. Borrowed Knee Jerk on Post. Borrowed Tide on the Acro. Borrowed Tide on the Merg. Tide Flywheel Novelist. I mean, they can Tide Cheese Flywheel Detention. It's possible, but they also have Confined Detention Blink I almost said Ivy Opera. All right, that's got to be a guaranteed one. They have to kite like crazy. Who needs self-heal in 2025? It's overrated. She'll assume I'll have it anyway. I might as well bring muscle memory. Might be a glitch. Some players don't bring it just to bring something else.
Yeah.
I'm still of the mind that if Tinnitus is in the base Hunter kit, self-heal can be in the base Survivor kit. Replace it with something else. Max stun reduction on this Opera Singer. Confined Detention, Berserker, max stun reduction. Checks out, checks out. Yeah, Postman has no self. It's not a glitch. He has no self. He actively decided, I don't want self-heal. So that's a hit. That's a hit. Unless he wins this mind game. Okay. Yep, that's a hit. You're not facing the right way. Is he dead?
He just might be, actually.
GG's.
Yeah.
AXIZ
oh my
wins.
God.
GG's, GG's, GG's.
So TE just felt like throwing away my money, huh?
Yep. I guess so. Well, that's it. That's the game. That's another thing that you guys can do against Novelist. It's very annoying for Novice players. When you hit him, when you hit Novelist, make sure after you hit him, you face the other direction so he can't look at you when during attack recovery and get... Oh, well, that counts? Oh, crazy. Huh. So... What is their plan? What is their plan?
There is no plan.
He's dying reception, aka a very, very difficult area to rebound in. Also, she has blink. And he's now going to be dead on chair. And she has blink, so it's cooked.
I'm going to cry my eyes out.
Oh. Oh, he can't make the rescue because she has shadows.
Huh.
So Postman is forced to come in here now, and Postman doesn't have Tide. So guess who's going to have to 3 Cypher Kite, essentially, with no item. You should get Terror Shock Postman, it would be funny. Dog! Well. That's it, GG. That sucks. He got stuck. GG's to AXIZ. They win. RIPTE. They can still get first place in their bracket if AXIZ loses every other matchup, but yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for sure. I'm very surprised. It literally was the clown diff. I'm not even kidding. It was literally just clown diff. That's what's crazy, bro. That's how important surprise picks are in Koa. It was literally a clown diff. Because they picked their gimmicky round 2 clown, it worked out in the end. By the way, if that's Peddler, she can just kill Acrobat right there. Fun fact. She can just kill him.
Like how this is already just becoming a running theme.
Yep. Ever since we saw that, bro, it's just being like, oh, if that was Peddler, you were dead. Oh, if that was Peddler, you were dead.
And what man would blame us?
Mm-hmm. this isn't even a draw, bro. Actually, no, it could be a draw. But this has a very high chance of a win for Kakaka. Honestly, though, it kind of... Wow, what a snipe. The greed from the postman. He really wanted to finish that cipher. Wow.
Got
He
nothing left to
really
lose,
wanted to
man.
finish that thing. Okay, mercenary. Get terror shocked. Oh, well. I guess he didn't get terror shocked. Yeah, this is a win for AXIZ. This isn't even a draw. It's a win. Tis a win. So that means it's not even gonna be close. That novice kite was just too garbage.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, he was in an awful area. I think the biggest issue was the first pallet he dropped. Because when you need a force skip, you gotta play novice risky. You gotta play him risky. You can't afford to just like sit there and be like, oh, I'll drop a pallet here for safety. Really? That's kind of unnecessary, but sure. And Merc and Post Center both injured. All ciphers are almost primed actually, which is fine, but she's gonna go straight for that posty with the mosty. He does finish his cipher, but likely not much more. Let's see how long the postman kites. Let's see. Never mind. That's a messed up dash, and Kakaka just left for some reason. Okay, what is happening? Why did you not just chase the postman? I'm confused.
I'm also.
Wick! Welp. He canceled attack recovery with Wick. Why can't postmans do that in my match? All the postmans, their dog hits me right before. You know, maybe I should play Peddler so that they throw out their dog and then I just hit them because my range is like 5 billion.
You know what? That might just.
And
be
then
the
it gets
way.
cancel attack. That's it. The new Hunter ability is out? Yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it. Don't worry. We've seen it. We have seen it, and she is broke. We share the postman. Not that it matters, because you already won the set. But you still want to try to get a 4K here, because again, points do matter. Points do matter. So Merc's going to try to play this out for dungeon. Dungeon is... Where is dungeon? Oh, it's broken. That's tough. Merc might get crows soon, actually. Ooh. Oh, she should see him here. She didn't see?
Wow.
Kakaka didn't see? He's going to tap a wall here to reduce his... Yep, he's going to tap a wall to get no crows. He actually probably gets dungeon here. I think he does. Because he's a mercenary, I think he gets dungeon. He should get dungeon. Yeah, he should get dungeon here. Because you're a mercenary, you should get the... Kakaka just... Okay, I mean, it's a merc, doesn't matter. He's kind of just gambling if he's not at the dungeon because he knows it's a merc.
Well,
Look at that knife that he's got. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not a 4K, so that's some points at least.
but still, it's that. That's it.
That's a win for AXIZ. Let's go. You don't get crows when you tap the wall? Yes, it counts as an interaction. So, bro, stop promoting your TikTok live, bro. They're really trying to
Make
blow
sure
up
to
on
watch us-
TikTok.
Make sure to watch us on TikTok.
Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac orange pellet. Good stuff to AXIZ, though.
Very good stuff.
Now let's see what our question is. Which of the following was the hunter's active trait at the beginning of the match? It was blink. Bro, I said listen to Patroller again. Listen, listen. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That is funny. All right, so let's see. How many do I get? I've got 1,200 golden apples so far. Nice. I'll take it. Patroller Opera. Patroller Opera was played a single time. How many survivors brought Tide again? The Novelist had Tide, the Acrobat had Tide, the Mercenary had Tide, so three people brought Tide. Only one who didn't have Tide was Postman. Yeah, they should have asked about the self-heal thing. That would have been funny. Who didn't have self-heal? Like a bot. Oh, boy. Anyways. So... Now what? Now what do we do? Yo, you guys want to play Orpheo's game? Oh, fun fact. I was actually going to do a video on Orpheo's game, but it literally looks so boring that I decided not to.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. That was what was my video was supposed to be. I started filming, and then I was like, this game looks so boring, and I just didn't want to play it. I was like, I looked at the tutorial, and I was like, there's just too much to read. I know it's like Mafia, but I was like, there's too many factions. There's too much terminology. Like, look at all the terminology, bro. It's like, I'm not reading all this for like a 30-minute video. I'm sorry.
Bro said, I'm a Dragon Ball fan, true at heart.
I just don't feel like it. Because I don't feel like I'd have much fun with it. I don't really like Copycat, so I don't feel like I'd like this much.
I'm the same way.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to read everything? Well, I don't want to show up and be like, hey guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, my name is Orfeo. Call me the Oreo. Oh gosh.
My name is Orfeo. I am Orfeo.
Let's see here. There's only what? Waking up in Hope's Peak Academy, you notice something strange about this place. It is no ordinary school. Find your way out with your friends while you may encounter some killers. Be careful. Hope, 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 despair. Okay. Sure. I don't know how this is parkour though, but we shall see. Can I play? I can. I should play Kyoko because it's Danganronpa. Namaiwa Kirigiri Kyoko. I'm an A-badge coordinator? Yo. My cordy go crazy. We should do a ranking of the characters that can count on the new hunter. That tier list would be over instantly because there are none.
I couldn't imagine anyone that's not puppeteer, I guess.
Even then, she has chips.
Yeah, that is also true.
She just chips down the puppeteer. That's it. I guarantee you they gave her that chip damage just for puppeteer. I guarantee it. I'm not even kidding. They saw puppeteer being meta. They're like, oh, here you go. You can have chips in your kit too, just for puppet. Just for him. Nobody else. All right. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh. There's one cipher that opens the exit. Yo. Why are we so fast? I can't see. Am I gonna get terror shocked? I can't see. Oh, she can actually hurt us. Wow, that's scary. Okay. No, please don't kill me. I don't want to have to use my gun. Oh, I have multiple HP. Okay, hurry and get out of execution. Oh, there's the gate. Quick, somebody open the gate. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I healed and then I stopped healing. Hello? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Is that supposed to be Monokuma? I don't have self-heal? Wait, what is my build?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm like built. Oh, I'm full kite with no self. That's weird. That is weird. Monokuma? The doofus. No. Please. Oh my. What the? Oh, nah. Thanks. Monokuma?
Kuma Mono?
Wait, what do we do? How are we supposed to win? Oh. Oh. Welcome to class. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's stuff. Monokuma? How many times am I gonna have to say Monokuma? Where's the bogus bag? Oh no, there's no bogus bag. That's so sad. Oh, I can't do double items. That's fine. Monokuma? Oh nah, get your full presence away from me. All right. I mean, this is pretty cool. Oh, is this supposed to be the Danganronpa 2 or something? Where do I go?
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I got class in the morning.
I'm not gonna be able to stick around for Rivals.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to turn that into a video, sadly.
Gotcha. It's all
Same
good.
with ZZZ. I wanted to. That's why I was disappointed. That's why I wanted TE versus AXIZ to be a 2-0.
Oh, I got you.
Gotta wake up. They're pressing me, so.
Well, Zeus, I wish you a good night. Let me go first, bro.
Thank you, dear sir.
Let me. I was about to say, this guy Norton. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Why are
Good
you
night,
so
chat.
fast?
I will probably
Oh, nice.
see you guys tomorrow because I'm gonna be practically raiding Zeez's channel for the next couple of days.
You are more than welcome, buddy.
Yeah.
More
I think
than
the
welcome.
only day I probably won't raid you is the 14th.
Okay.
The 14th and the 15th I probably won't raid you. The 14th because test server, the 15th because I'm gonna be going out, and afterwards I'm not gonna have the energy to stay up at all.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, the 14th and the 15th, you guys sadly will not see me, but
It's
I will
all
still
good.
lurk and probably fall asleep to the Koa stream playing in the background.
Nah, get your rest, bro. Get your rest.
You too, buddy. You better crash after the stream is done. You better.
Yo, bro, I gotta upload that Peddler video. Ah, I will though. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I shall.
All right.
Take care,
Good night.
Zeus.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
And then there was one. Oh my gosh, why am I coughing? Why am I coughing, bro? Kakiri. Best deduction. Makes sense, honestly. Why am I coughing, bro? I did just drink some water. Feel like you missed RVL set? Actually, RVL set is up next. We should see them next. I'm really excited. Ow! Why am I coughing all of a sudden? Ow. My throat is so dry. Alright, what about an actual parkour? Nothing? Why is there only one parkour? It wasn't even really parkour. Who is Rivals going against? Rival will be fighting FT today. Or I want to do parkour. You know what? Maybe we go on Asia. Maybe we try out Asia server. Hold up. Jeez. My throat is very dry. Oh my gosh, guys. I forgot to tell you. I wasn't here when Zeus was here. Should be available. But we still have a abandoned picnic table. I'm just gone now. Hold on. I do this. Yeah, now I'm here. This is a new abandoned picnic table. I just didn't go on it yet because I forgot. I am dying. This might actually be the end. Oh my. Anyway, so oh, the predictions dropped? Say less. Shush. All right, let's see here. Okay, I still have time. Which side will win first match? What? What do I mean by win first? Yeah, the hunter, obviously. Acquire hints. Seer. Seer times. What is going on, bro? Oh my gosh, I'm actually dying. My apologies. I'm gonna say, yeah. Which club will win? Rivals. I think Rivals will win. Oh gosh. Okay. Ow. I don't know what's going on. I suddenly need to cough so badly. Jeez. All right. You know what? Let's put on a match of Spectator Pros because ow. Ow. I might need to get some more water or something. Sheesh. I'll be right back. I apologize for this. So, is this a Sui match? It sure 5-7. Yeah, this is definitely a Sui match. It is definitely a Sui match. Too bad it's a Hullabaloo, so it doesn't even matter. Flywheel it, bro. Oh, he doesn't have flywheel available. You tried it. You tried it. Let's see. How are we doing on? They're still on the interview, bro. That's crazy. All right. Honestly, I think I'm good. I don't really feel like watching a Sui match. Oh gosh. And the Hullabaloo is painful to watch. Ah, I see. I mean, he was a champion ranked player, so must be pretty good. All right. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna go on AXIZ server. AXIZ server has much better Scribbled parkour maps. I want to play a parkour map. In Parkour Identity 5 Civilization. Someone will do that one day, mark my words. Alright, let's see here. Boop. Time to switch accounts real quick. Boop, boop. My throat feels quite better. I just got some water. Snacked on a few raspberries. Why is the QR taking so... There we go. Thank you, QR code. I appreciate it. Yeah, essentially you just bully the hunter in a Sui match. They're kind of annoying. Some people like them. I think they're kind of annoying. Bro, where are my notes? I need my notes. Give me my notes. Oh my gosh, Night and Scam. Whoa. That's so worth it. Do I have lawyers once? I do not have Freddie Riley's once, no. Ah, yes. Give me my clues. Oh. Watch me pull Archer real quick. Well, I tried. I tried. Alright, let's see here. What do we got for parkour? Oh my gosh. See, look. The AXIZ server has so many more, bro. That's what I'm saying. The selection go crazy. Run. What is this? That's scary. Please follow the instructions. Can walk by following the toy box. Is there like another acrobat parkour? That was so fun. Float through. Oh, wait, meteorologist? 2-player only. VC helps. Wait, this seems fun. This seems fun. I want to try this actually. Oh my gosh, real Will Smith. The real Will Smith is back. He's back. And I found that Al Oni map on the AXIZ server. I don't really remember what it was called, unfortunately. I don't even have Wiggins on this account? Bro. I'm throwing. Where's Wiggins? Yeah, my AXIZ server account really does lack stuff, huh? I might as well get some things at least. Snap. And point. Advance is actually such a good emote. Okay, let me turn off this epic music. Let me play some sillier music. Let's see. That might get me copyrighted. That might get me copyrighted. That will probably get me copyrighted. Yo, do I play Seto Kaiba's theme from Duel Links? I said I was gonna not play. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, okay, I see. So how do you play Meteorologist again? Whee! Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I get it. We must have infinite bottle, yeah? Okay, There we go. Simple as that. Should be able to go for a medium cloud here and just... Okay, well, my fault. Alright, nice. Oh, I forgot I can end early. Alright, this might have to be a max cloud. Let's see the pattern. Now, I think? No, okay, that's permanent. So it's a medium cloud here. Huh. No, that's too low. It is actually kind of tricky. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. Oh. Oops, my fault. How did they program this? Wait, what? This one's programmed weird. What's the pattern to this one? I think it goes like up and then down. Oh, I could have flown through right there. That is really strict. Wow. Bruh. that is tough, actually. That is hard. Get out of here. Yo, I just went through two at once. gosh. Oh no, this one was just the medium. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. This one's hard though. This one's hard. Okay, that's too. It's so hard to tell with this one. Oh, that was. How do you even do this? How? Oh, I see. Wait, it's like a maze. Oh my gosh, it's like a maze. That's cool. Wait, but how? What? Oh. It tells you what the pattern is. But how do you get that exact height? I think that was it right there. I don't think my head should get hit here. Bruh, I was close. Alright, I'm good on this one. I hate starting from the start. I hate these... The parkour ones that make you start from the start, I don't want to... Those are so annoying. I want to try the same one over and over. I don't like starting from the beginning. But I know that's probably harder to program. What the heck? That's goofy. Alright, we have 3 minutes before... What the... Huh? What is this? Byleth Fire Emblem? Well, maybe Hunter. I don't... Can anybody read what this says? I don't know what it says. What set are we on? We're about to start set 2. It doesn't start for another few minutes. Alright, what if I just say, like, ready up? 1 second guider, I feel that. We're burning poor Zeus IDV. Mia like lucky. Yo, thank goodness Zeus left. It's a maze tag thing? Oh. Oh, I'm the forward? What? Wait, do I have to not get tagged? Wait, this actually seems kind of crazy. Am I going to get chased by 9 survivors while I have infinite football or something? That's going to be kind of crazy if that's the case. Wait a minute. Wait, but I don't know the map. I'm going to die like instantly. You're going to get cooked? I mean, probably. Lady Truth? Sheesh. We got some crazy costumes out here. Also, thank you, Tabby. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, time to Zeus IDV it up. Oh, I have to tag them? Huh. I thought... Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I can't read Japanese, so... Whee! Thank you, Seto Kaiba. Anyway, what I was gonna try to say earlier was the Seto Kaiba theme, right? I actually downloaded Duel Links onto my phone and I played it for like 2 minutes and it was pretty fun actually. But I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I didn't play it much more. Alright, let's see here. In just 10 seconds, I will be able to come after you guys, apparently. I am the evil forward, and I will tag you. Oh, what? Whoa, hey. Huh? Huh? I don't understand. Am I... What? Why isn't it work? Oh! Oh, I killed them! Finally! Wait, huh? Oh, the perfumes make them invincible. Oh. I think? You're dead. Why are you still alive? What? Huh? Dude, the hit detection is so weird. You're dead. Why is that grave still alive? Why are these guys still alive? You should be dead. Bruh. I am confused. Okay, you're dead. There we go. Dude, I have literally hit this grave like 6 times and he's still not dead. You're dead. Okay. Oh, there's one left. You're dead. What? Why are you cheating? I've hit you like 3 times already. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. Do I have to like dash for a certain amount of time or something? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Whatever. Alright, so apparently the teams came out. Let's see. I want to see... Oh, snap. We do get to see rivals. Let's see here. Why am I scrolled down so far? Alright. Wait, what? Hold up. What did you say?
上台喊话。首先有请阿维奥战队登台喊话。
Yo, hold up. I'm not about to get copyrighted. I just want to know what you said.
闺蜜，想不想跟我一起玩第5人格喵喵喵？
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, interesting. Schmitty. Oh, Schmitty. This guy Schmitty. Alright. What did Leg do to his hair, huh? Alright, the whole squad is here, bro. The whole squad. Team rival. Schmitty is so tall, bro. Oh my gosh. And FT as well. Yeah, Green's there this time. Green, unfortunately, wasn't able to travel last year, but this year Green can travel. Green's cracked, by the way. Green is cracked. I'm really excited to see Green, Kite. I'm very, very excited to see Green. Did it start? It's coming soon, very soon. The set should start in about... I imagine we're probably 10 minutes away from the first game, because they take a long time in day 1, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. And thank you, Star, for a donation here, $10. It's 3 a.m. and I have classes in 10 hours, so I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Zeez in chat. Hope Koa goes well. Thank you so much, Star, for all the support today. So much support today. Lots and lots of donations from you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is going to be one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most interesting sets. Yo, Leg front and center. What's up, buddy? This is gonna be one of the most interesting sets for sure. Also, dude, it's so funny. Anton is technically, in name only, Anton is the backup hunter, but he's never gonna hunt. He's literally just the second coach. But since you can't have 2 coaches registered, they just have him set as a backup hunter. It's so funny. It is so funny. Leg about to carry. I don't know if Leg will play today. It depends. Because Leg is not on their starter set. Their starting team is Schmitty, Roland, Green, and Yinling. And Leg is their backup survivor. I imagine Leg might... Wow, hello, Roland. I imagine Leg will maybe come out in like round 2 or 3. I think it depends on what thing... The Bonbon thing got leaked. What Bonbon thing? The buff? I'm guessing? But yeah, if Leg does come out, he'll come out in like round 2 or round 3, I think. I'm not really sure what characters he'll be playing, but I imagine he'll be playing characters more focused on round 2 and 3. Yo, what's up, Roland? Wow, they are really fixing it on Roland, huh? Oh, that's so funny. Dude, these zoom-ins, bro, I swear. Oh, these zoom-ins are so funny, dude. RVL Green. Dude, I wonder how Green's comms are gonna be. Whenever I got to play with Green is so quiet, dude. Green is so quiet. Yo, back up. That's what I'm saying. Yo, they're about to zoom in right on Schmitty's face or something. They're just doing audio checks right now. But yeah, dude, when you play with Green, dude, this guy is so quiet. And he's so nonchalant about everything. It's so funny. He cracks me up, dude. Like like the difference between me and Green is like, there's Yinling as well. The difference is so funny, dude. It's like when I get basement, I'm like, no, I'm getting basement, ah, and then Green just like, I got basement. It's just so funny, dude. And he'll be telling you that like as he's about to get shared. Let's be like, yeah, I got basement. Like he said, I got basement as if it's like, oh, I got this, you know, as if it's like something he earned. It's just the terminology that they use is funny. Everybody else does it too, but like when Schmitty does it, he's just like, I got basement. Like you can tell he's like annoyed by it, but when Green says it, it's just like he's so nonchalant. It's so funny. Yeah, I got basement. Schmitty, bro. Arby's hair fries. This guy. Average containment time 75. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's not bad, Mr. Schmitty. Although this guy never escapes. 0% escape rate. Oh, gosh. Yeah, putting these cameras to use, that's for sure. Schmitty, if you can hear me, wave. Schmitty, can you hear me, Schmitty? Schmitty, what is Nightmare's name? Dude, what do you think about Nightmare, Schmitty? What do you think? Schmitty the punching bag? I can only do that because Schmitty's my friend. If I wasn't friends with Schmitty, I couldn't do that. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. For elimination rate, 60%. Up against Hessian. Now, to my knowledge, I know Rivals was pretty scared of this matchup because they didn't have a ton of information going into this set on FT. Because FT was an auto qualifier team. So they have very little information on them. Whereas they have a lot of information on Rivals because Rivals played. And there's Aaron, my goat Aaron. What is really nice about Aaron being here is last year, Aaron wasn't there. The only people who went last year were the 5 players. It was Sprincer, Schmitty, Paul, Leg, and Roland. Green wasn't there, he couldn't travel, and then Aaron couldn't make it. This year, though, they got their entire team there. Having the coach there with you is so helpful, dude. It is so helpful. So I'm really happy to see Aaron there. Because because what they had to do in the past was Aaron had to just be on call with Schmitty, and they had to like talk about like the banded picks, but they couldn't adapt like mid-game, you know? Whereas now they have their brain there, which is so nice for them. So now the chances of them winning are even higher. I've said it this year, the chance for RVL to actually beat these teams, perform, and make it into the finals is higher than ever. This is the highest chance they've ever had. This is the strongest they've ever looked. If there's any year for Rivals to succeed, it's now. And it looks like Ever Sleeping is the starter map. They banned out Arms. I see. Oh, I'm nervous for them, bro. I am nervous for them. I am so nervous for them. People think FT are going to win. I think it's going to be Rivals. We'll see. Oh, man, I can't wait to watch Sprinter's Hunter, man. I can't wait. And RVL Survivors, they've never been stronger, bro. They never have been stronger than this year. Yo, Green is so nonchalant. Oh, that's so funny. I'm really hoping Rivals can take this. I'm really, really hoping they can take this. I'm nervous for them. This is a very important matchup. This is a very important matchup for them. I think if they want any chance of getting in, they need to beat this team. They need to beat FT. If they don't win here, it's going to be really tough. Because that means they can only lose to GR, and that's it. Because they're probably going to lose to GR. GR is just really, really strong. But WBG is going to be a hard fight. And then, same with FL. Going to be a hard fight. They have to beat 2 teams minimum and then score well in points. We'll see. You're making me scared? I mean, it's Koa, bro. It's Koa. All right, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. I think Schmitty's gonna play Embalmer. They're gonna pick Embalmer here. We'll see. I think Embalmer, Grave. Embalmer, Grave. Yup. Embalmer, Grave, baby. I know this team. Seer, what's next? I don't know if they practice their mechanic enough. Oh, Puppet. Okay, that checks out, actually. I don't think they're gonna go mechanic. It depends on if Yinling practiced it. They're not gonna go Postman. I don't know what their last character is. I don't think... Oh, Mech Band. Never mind, I'm dumb. They're not gonna go Postman run 1. I don't know what they pick here, actually. Ada, probably? Probably just Ada. Coordinator. Oh, Yinling likes Coordinator, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense for Yinling. Yeah, Schmitty's gonna play Embalmer, Roland's gonna play Grave, Green's gonna play Puppet, Yinling's gonna play Cord. Actually, Green and Yinling could swap, but I know Yinling likes Cord. Nope, those are the characters. Okay. Yeah, this is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Schmitty is likely gonna take first kite. I know Schmitty has been practicing very hard as Embalmer. He was practicing Embalmer hardcore before this tournament, so we'll see if it pays off. Embalmer's a very aggressive round 1 character. The goal is 1 out. And with a team like this, they can definitely do it. I'm so nervous for them, dude. I really am. Oh, I'm so nervous for them. They got this, though. I've got faith. I've got faith. 4 escape? I don't know about 4 escape in round 1. If they can get 1 out, that's fine. All they need is 1 out. Miss Paul? I miss Paul, too. It's Goatman. It's Goat. This is doable. This is doable. This is very doable. Aaron's already going over the plan. Yep. He knows it's Goat. This is possible. They can do this. They can do this. Yup. Exact spawns. Exact spawns, I would think. Oh. I did not think the Goat would spawn there. I thought Goat would spawn top right. Okay. Gonna chase Roland then, maybe. No, you're not gonna. You're gonna chase Yinling. Or do you go all? No, you don't go all the way over for Schmitty, right? Who do you chase here? Maybe just Green? Honestly, anybody's chaseable. It's kind of hard. I don't know Heshin's playstyle. I really don't know. Abnormal. Wow, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Detention, Trump, Abnormal, Goat. Borrowed, Tide on the Grave, Full Kite, Embalmer, Full Kite, Coordinator, and then Tide needs your Puppet. So only 2 Tides, wow. They're not rocking triple. Interesting. I do know that Yinling likes Full Kite, though. Their first match. I'm so nervous for them, bro. I'm so nervous for them. I don't know why, Fiona. I don't know why this all feels like repositioned sometimes. It's weird. Okay, rivals. Yinling, yeah, Yinling is very strong. Yinling does make mistakes, but Yinling is very strong. Going Yinling. Going Yinling. Alright, let's see. Chasing Yinling first. Let's see here. Palette. Speed boost. Guns ready. Okay, first hit. Pretty early first hit, all things considered. But now you're upstairs. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Nice. Nice, Yinling. Pew pew. Oh! No way. It missed and hit the wall. Oh, but he cut it out. That's the Goatman nerf. That's Goatman nerf right there. That's the Goatman nerf. That's the Goatman nerf. That's the Goatman nerf right there. And now he forces out another cage. That's 3 cages cutted. That's fine. He cutted 3 cages. He has flywheel too. Flywheel. Wait. Yinling, your reactions are crazy. I told you, bro. You got this. Nice. Oh, Yinling. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was a good kite. That was a good kite. Not ideal with the gun, but it's fine. He kited 3 cages. If you kite 3 cages versus Goatman, it's a good kite. It's not a crazy kite, but it's a good kite. That's 3 cages. And now he's gonna try to get green. He's gonna go for green cipher. Yep, there's the abnormal. Wow, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Free rescue. Free rescue. Okay. It hits Roland. It's fine. That's fine. Their ciphers are slow though. Their ciphers are slow. That abnormal hurt. It did indeed hurt. Watch the palette. No energy. Nice. 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 Okay. Very good. But you know Cage is coming. Yinling stopping early. Okay, you're cooked here. You're cooked. Nice reaction. Beautiful, Yinling. Oh, Black Cage, though! That's tough. Yinling a little greedy there. Yinling a little greedy. This is most likely a 4K, unfortunately, for Rivals. Most likely 4K so far. That abnormal just really hurt. It really, really hurt them. Schmitty, watch it. No. He can't abnormal again. His energy's looking really good, though. It's still possible to get one out, but it's going to be really hard. That abnormal just hurt them so hard. Here's green. No TS now. Nice. They're gonna farm Yinling. That's fine. Just keep him in the corner, it looks like. Oh, he's gonna go for green. Nice. Good recognition that he doesn't need Lewis. Oh, green. Oh no, you're in tie turn. You can't even. That's why you can't Lewis, right? That's tough. Tramp, please, please, please. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh, that would have been so funny, dude. Oh, this is tough. He's going to cheer on Roland Cypher, and then Roland Cypher's going to get abnormal. Yeah, the abnormal's really hurting them here. It's really hurting them. Wait, TP? To Schmitty? Oh, Schmitty flywheel too early. Oh no, this is really bad. I mean, there's no abnormal to worry about, but yeah, this is tough. Okay. Schmitty makes that pallet. Yeah, you make that pallet. He doesn't have energy. It comes down to Embalmer Coffin. It really does come down to this Embalmer pick. Nice, Schmitty. Nice, Schmitty. Watch for Black Cage. Okay. Good try, good try, good try, good try. Good try. Wait, their ciphers are catching up. The Embalmer pick allows them to be so aggressive here. Okay. He's gonna coffin here 100%. Yep. Well, I just don't know why he's chasing Schmitty. Oh, but this cipher is the one at 70. That's why. Okay. Now we're at this pallet. Oh, here comes. Nice, Schmitty. You don't make that. Oh, that's tough. I don't think he could have gone through it at all. Okay. Green can't rescue. Grave can't rescue. Roland can't rescue either. They have a 79%, but it's right there, dude. It's right there. That abnormal just hurt them so hard. It really did. It's possible, but it's really hard. It's gonna be very hard. He has so much energy, dude. He has so much energy. Roland can feed Tinnitus with Shovel. Wow, he's just blocking that off, dude. He's just blocking that off. Sheesh. He can just TP green. Okay. No way Roland was actually going to try that. No way, right? Alright, green essentially needs to win like 2 mind games here. That's tough. And then he just double cage to Roland, I think. Wait. Does Roland just pop here? That's the question. I think he does. It doesn't matter though. Cage, yep, good communication, but it's too much. That's a 4K unfortunately. Black cage. And that's it. That is it. Yeah, it's cooked. It's tough, dude. That abnormal really hurt them, dude. That abnormal really hurt them. That abnormal really hurt them, dude. I don't know if they're ready for the abnormal. Yeah. If it wasn't for that abnormal, they were fine. That's tough. That's tough. Sprinter needs to answer back. Sprinter needs to answer back with a 4K. That is tough. Very tough indeed. I mean, hey, it's round 1. It's round 1. We're used to this. 4Ks happen in round 1 all the time. For what it's worth, they played very well. They played very well. I think the biggest thing was Yinling not hitting that gun, honestly. If Yinling hit that gun, that was a different game. But Heshin just did a beautiful dodge. Because it was so close to hitting. So gosh darn close. I'm on freaking Asia server. Oh, I gotta speedrun this. I gotta get back to NAEU, bro. I gotta get my pop quiz answers, bro. Now they have like 2 minutes. Godspeed. I must Godspeed back to NAEU. Can my QR code please load? Oh my goodness. If I don't get my golden apples, I'm gonna lose it. That's a lie. What? I just did. Oh, that's goofy. What? Oh, I had a weird glitch where it asked for my login twice. And then I had to cancel it, even though I was already logged in. That's goofy. Thank you for wasting my time and maybe making it so I don't get my apples. No, it's fine. I didn't want my apples anyway. Shh. Oh, I got plenty of time. What? Okay, this match lasted, I don't know, 380? Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. And now we got 1400. That's what I like to see. 1400. Oh. Oh, I see. Zeus 2.0. Okay, Verge. I see you. I see you. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for that. The another forward skin. I think I only have the summer forward, so I will take that. Which means my Ivory Tower collection will still be complete. Did I get the novice accessory? Yes, I did. There will be a short video about that. With me 1v1ing Santi in like a couple days or something. Thank you for that though, Verge. Do you have touchdown as well? I know you've been playing a lot of forward there. Sprints are gonna 8K. You lose apples for answering wrong. What? I don't. You do? I don't think you do. Do you? No way, right? I don't think so. I mean, you don't get any. Yeah, I was about to say, what? Oh, Ryuji. I see, I see. No. It seems that it's not the case. Alright, I'm a little nervous for Sprinter, though. Because here's the thing. Sprinter is dummy strong, right? Dummy strong. He can 4K. Very, very good chance he can 4K. However, when I say lose apples, it means you lost a chance to get apples. I see. However, I'm really scared that they're gonna out-gimmick Sprinter. Because last year, that's how Sprinter lost like 2 matches, was he got gimmicked. And in IVS, he also got gimmicked. What people love to do against Sprinter is they love to hide against him. They love to hide when they need to come in for like rescue or when they need to go in for like second chase. And that's really annoying sometimes. Which skin am I choosing for the free Eve crossover skin? I actually don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'll most likely choose Eve herself, but I'm not sure. I'll probably end up getting all of them because I do like Eve, but I'm not sure. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I played journalist and coordinator, so it makes sense for me to get Eve and Mary. And then obviously S1 Ripper. Gotta get Gary. Got some Gary gameplay. The skins look really nice though. I saw how they looked in game. They look so nice in game. I really like how they look in game. Kuga. My goat. The one who inspired me to play Night Watch. Yeah, fun fact, Kuga's not hunting this year. He's a survivor this year, which is interesting. Very interesting. Not sure why he swapped to survivor, but we'll see. I wonder if Al from Team Zeta is also swapping to survivor as well, with how much he's been cooking as survivor recently. I'm a little curious. For Koa, they get special phones. They can't use personal ones. Yes, that is correct. They have their own iPhone things. If I were to ever get into IDV comp, like for real, I would probably pick up the exact same modeled phone. That way, in case I ever go to the tournament, it wouldn't feel any different. Because I feel like the difference that you do on your phone is like, I feel like it'd be so crazy. Because you only get like a few days to get used to it, you know? Kuga seems really young. I mean, I think a lot of the pro players are relatively young. I think you have to be 16 to play. And I think like the average age is like 16 to like 24 probably. 25, 26. I don't know. Maybe like 28. I don't know. Depends. Maybe like 16 to 28. I don't know. There's technically no age like restriction, but esports is usually filled with rather young players. They're high school or pros? Yup. Sprinter, my goat. Average eliminations 4 elimination rate 100%. Keep it up, Sprinter. You got this. My goat. He only has Hullabaloo's 100. What the heck? My goat, Sprinter. Come on. Come on, goat. You know what to do. You know what to do. It's time for the 4K. It's all on you, buddy. Well, I like how his thing is going. Look at his stats, bro. He's so powerful that his 4 elimination rate is going out of his stats. That's crazy. Let me go back and see that. It's literally going outside of it. That's how powerful he is. Average time to knock down 49 seconds. That's pretty good. That's so funny though, dude. It's literally going outside. What's up, Aaron? Oh gosh. Why does Schmitty look so scared in his photo? He looks, I wouldn't call him scared. He just looks serious. I don't know. Not really sure how to describe it. Sprinter, you got this. All you have to do is not get cheesed. Literally, you don't lose to them unless you get cheesed. That's it. You're not getting cheesed, bro. You are Sprinter. You are rival Sprinter. There's no cheese happening here. I believe. I believe in the Sprinter. I believe in the 4K. The Schmitty photo was like that one Squidward. It was Squidward render. What? What do you mean that one Squidward render? There's like 8 billion Squidward. You're not talking about like the horror face Squidward, are you? There's a lot of Squidward memes, so it's kind of hard to guess. The default one where he's facing for... Oh, you mean the default, like, 2D render. I know what you mean, yeah. Hold on. It'll probably show up if I look it up. Oh. Nah, I was thinking of this this one. Oh gosh. His default pose. Mr. Krabs. Why am I not in Koa, Mr. Krabs? Egg. Because you got terror shocked on a freaking cipher, Squiddy. Is that barmaid cosplay? I think it was. Is Schmitty SpongeBob then? Maybe. Maybe. You got this, Sprinter. You got this. I believe... What? Why is Identity 5 just like a piece of paper on his shirt? Is it just like taped on? It's just like taped on there. What? That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. I find it funny that their sponsor's logo is even bigger than the Rivals logo. That's funny. But makes sense. They ran out of budget. Maybe. I mean, it's not there in their photos, so that's interesting. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous for Sprinter. I don't want him to get cheese, bro. I know he can 4K like crazy. I just don't want him to get cheese. I'm so scared of the cheese potential. Rival before you. Aw, that's so nice. There's no way that's Roland's mother, is it? I think Roland's mom went last year. Sprinter doesn't order food because he can cook. This is true. He actually was on a cooking short with Schmitty that one time. They made tortillas. Rival B3 have a good number of CN and JP fans. Yep. I think it's just because they're the most notorious or most well-known NAEU team. Because they go to KOA almost every single year. Or they have gone ever since they made their team. They've never failed to go to KOA. I think Rivals mostly gets like American food in China. I think so as well. I'm not sure. Sprinter fighting RVL Yinling. Yo, people cheering on Yinling and Sprinter. Let's go. Maybe I should make a sign too. Hold up, guys. I can make a sign too. All I have next to me is this napkin though. I lied. I actually have a sketchbook, but I don't have a pencil. Well, sorry guys. I guess I don't have a sign for you today. Not that you could even see it. It's about to just use Sharpie on a napkin and just say, "Go Schmitty." Drawing stream, maybe on ZVG3 sometime. Perfumer cosplay. Cheering for lots of teams too. Look at that. Cheering for all sorts of teams. All right, now Aaron's like, here's what's gonna happen, Sprinter. You're gonna 4K them in 2 seconds, and you're not gonna get cheese. And Sprinter's like, yeah, I can do that. He looks really focused. Yo, I'm wondering if like Dude, it's so funny. When I'm in like call, I got to watch some of their practices before. What is that? Ew, Orpheus, why are you holding a rocket chair? But when I got to watch some of their practices, Sprinter's so funny, bro. Cause like, I think I said this before, but I swear he like is like in his own world sometimes. Cause Aaron will just be like, blah 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 blah. What do you think, Sprinter? No response. Sprinter? No response. And then Schmitty's like, yo, Sprinter! And he just goes, like, you wait like a solid 5 seconds. Yo, what? It's so funny, dude. It's the fact that it's really consistent, bro. Like, it happens all the time. Cause Aaron wants to go on a big, long, like, rant about all the details that happened in the match. And then, like, address Sprinter. And be like, Sprinter. And it always takes Schmitty to be like, Sprinter, yo! Oh, it is so funny. I swear he's just in his own world sometimes. And he always just responds with like a... What? It's like... I swear, half of Rivals is so nonchalant, but they're so funny when they are. Even just getting to listen to them, bro, I'm just like... I just be like watching their practices, and I'm just cracking up because of it. I want that bag, bro. Look at that bag. You broke the stream! Rival sounds like the cast of a sitcom. Dude, they're so funny. They are so funny, dude. Like, I swear they could just do a podcast and, like, the only one talking could be Schmitty. And, like, the rest of the team could say, like, a couple words here and there. And it would literally crack you up so much. It's like especially Sprinter and Green. Those two are so just like calm, they hardly ever talk. But when they do, it's so funny, dude. And then Anton is also just a comedy master. He's just like cracking jokes all the time, dude. Yo, Lonnie, what is your profile picture? I got jump scared by Schmitty. Where's Leg? Leg is the backup. Leg is the backup survivor. Leg is so funny too, dude. Like, and pretty much everything that Leg says, I always want to follow up with just real. Gosh, they're just so funny, dude. I don't know how to describe it. They're just so funny. And then there's always the classic line of, "What happened?" That's like Leg's catchphrase. What happened? Whenever somebody dies in like 2 seconds. What happened? Is that the Melly cosplayer? Phyllis! Phyllis, hello! I'm your biggest fan. Is there a losers brackets? No, this is played like a round robin. All the teams are in their own bracket of 5 teams, and they each fight each other once. And then the top 3 teams from those 5 in a bracket will move on to the finals. So there are 20 teams in the finals right now in global finals. 12 teams will continue on, 8 will go home. Anyway, Lonnie, thank you for the 5 donation. Just wanted to add some support myself since you've been working hard this entire koa, so thank you. By the way, can I draw Schmitty RVL for your new Really? You want me to draw Mr. Schmitty? Maybe I could do that. But first up, we gotta watch my goat, Sprinter. Cook them, Sprinter. Ban mech officer. Actually, they might ban psychologist or embalmer as well. He might actually ban embalmer mech. There's a chance. I don't think they want to give them embalmer. We'll see. Mech seer. Okay, interesting. Seer, huh? I guess Sprinter doesn't want to deal with a seer, but now they have officer and embalmer and grave. Officer and then embalmer. Ooh, priestess. This could be tough. This could be tough. Priestess is very good at rescuing on this map. Very, very good.
I'm a little concerned about this because, to my knowledge, Rivals doesn't have any crazy Priestess player, so I don't know how much practice Spritzer has against Priestess. Aeroplanist, I know they have an Aeroplanist. That's fine. That Priestess scares me. If there's anything that's going to be his undoing in this match, it's going to be that Priestess. I think he'll be fine, though. Embalmer Band? There's the Embalmer Band. Yep, there it is. Checks out, checks out. Like, last pick is likely Psych or Puppet. So. He's going to ban Puppet, so it's probably going to be Psych. Most likely Psych here. Yep. Psychopath. Is she still tiny, though? Yep, she's still tiny. Why are you so tiny, Ada? Even Priestess is, like, huge compared to you. Why is Ada so tiny, bro? Did they just, like, automatically just randomly start adding in cannon heights? And then apparently Ada is just really, really short? I'm guessing? I don't know. Alright, I think Sprinter will go Goatman into this. I don't think Sprinter will go Hullabaloo. I'm like 90% sure Sprinter will go Goatman. We'll see. Please, 4K. Please. If he doesn't 4K, bro, we're in a really bad spot. I need you to cook, Sprinter. I need you to cook. I'm so nervous. Please pick your character already, Sprinter. Actually, I think they're waiting on Survivor builds. Okay. It's Goatman. It's Goatman. The question is, will he also go for Abnormal? It's Abnormal or Peepers? He probably will play Abnormal on this map, actually. Kuga on Aeroplanist. Kuga's crazy, so I'm scared of Kuga's Aeroplanist. So this is what the Super Bowl feels like for sports fans? I guess so. Because I have never once been interested in the Super Bowl. Never. This is my Super Bowl, bro. This is it. Come on, Sprinter. Tetra Spawn? Tetra Spawn? Tetra Spawn? Tetra Spawn, yep. Alright, Spencer has 3 spawn choices here. 4, actually. He can go bottom right, left, up, or graveyard. He's probably going to go left or bottom right. Yep. Checks out. Ideally, you chase the officer, force out watch, and then swap to that priestess. Do not let that priestess rescue. This is so important, bro. This is so important. This is so important. This is so important. This is so very important. Oh, no! Aaron! She almost broke the... It is abnormal. Okay. Quadruple Tide. Wow, they really want to get one out. Borrowed Tide Officer, Tide Knee-Jerk, Ada, Tide Knee-Jerk on the Priestess, Flywheel Tide Charles. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Ay, 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 ay. Her bow is too strong? Maybe. Dude, I'm way too nervous for this. I'm way too nervous. Oh, how does Sprinter do this, man? Get a Terror Shock and it's over? I mean, technically, yeah. Alright, Sprinter. Alright, Sprinter. Cook. Cook. Exhibitionist Berserker Wanted Order. He brought Wanted on his goat. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. Okay. Chasing the aeroplane. Chasing Kuga? Oh, I don't know about this one, buddy. I don't know about this one. Okay. No fast power break at all. Cook. Sprinter. Cook. Cook them. First cage.
1, 2, swing at nothing. 3. The hover! No, that's a cage kited out, but his hover's gone though. His hover's gone. His hover's gone. Okay, that's gonna be a 3. That's a 3 cage kite. It's a 3 cage kite. But he used up his hover though. He used up his hover, and that's good. That was a good hover from Kuga. I knew Kuga's aeroplanes would be good. Let's see. Jetpack. 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 Okay. Come on. Don't let him kite this cage. No! No, that's huge. No, that's huge. No, that's huge, dude. That's huge. He should not have chased Aeroplanist, bro. That's gonna be 5 cages! No, Sprinter, you're getting cooked! Don't chase the Aeroplanist, bro. No. No, 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 no. And now Kuga's is dying in a corner. Oh no, dude, that kite was way too good. That kite was way too good. That kite was way too good. Bro, that's the last character you want to chase, bro. Not after the Goatman nerfs. Oh, that kite was way too good. I would have never chased Kuga Aeroplanist. I never would have done that, dude. He can't even use his abnormal. I would have chased anybody but the Aeroplanist, dude. I feel like that's the last person you chase. Okay. What do you do here, bro? What do you do here? He's heading to the long portal. He makes it to the long portal? Does he? He does. Oh my gosh. Oh, he broke it! He broke it! Okay, okay, that's something. That's something. But he can't abnormal. He can't abnormal. That's gonna be the difference maker in this game. The ciphers are moving too quick. It's gonna be a draw. Okay. This is bad. Nope, can't abnormal that. Oh, hello. Bro, you got an abnormal officer cipher. Please, use your trait, please. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. It's over, bro. It's over. Kuga's kite was too good. He kited 5 cages. Dude. It's a draw. He's dying so far. Sprinter can TP in time, but like, it doesn't do anything for him. TP, they can just pop. Oh dear. No, Sprinter, please. Clutch up. He has like no energy. Okay, there's the Watch Force. Hit the Ada here, hit the Ada. No, dude. No. Okay, okay. He can't make it to the other gate. It's a draw, though. He can't make it to the other gate. Oh, dude, why did you chase Kuga? Why did you chase Kuga, dude? Why did you chase Kuga's aeroplane? That was the last person I would have ever chased. This is not good. This is not good, bro. I don't know why he chased Aeroplanist. I don't know why he did that. I really don't know why he chased Aeroplanist. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. That is tough. I did not feel like a Sprinter match. It's just, I think the thing is, because Sprinter hasn't fought an Aeroplanist on that level before. That's the thing. Like, Kuga is extremely talented. I would not have chased Kuga, dude. I would not have chased Kuga on Aeroplanist. Because the thing about Aeroplanists is, if you're up against a really good one, you're gonna get kited.
I don't know why he chased. Why did you chase the Aeroplanist, dude? You chase the Priestess and eliminate her support. Like, I don't understand. I mean, Priestess probably was gonna be. I don't know. That's tough. Priestess's talent was Tide? She had Tide knee jerk, right? She used Tide knee jerk, yep, okay. I would not chase Ada because she was too far. But I guess the issue with chasing the Priestess there is with the rotation she gets Graveyard, so you can't even chase the Priestess. So his option, that's why he chased the Aeroplanist, I think, because it would have been Fiona in Graveyard. But even then, bro, I feel like Aeroplanist just out-gimmicks you because he just, like, goes back and forth in the cages. Aeroplanist is very good versus Goatman. And that hover that he used to cut out the second cage was just too good. Oh, man. That's really tough, dude. This is tough. Because here's the issue. Because of this now, FT has a massive lead. Massive lead. At minimum, they need to reverse this. They need to reverse this completely. The survivors need to get a draw from rivals. And am I still in that? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm still in a solo channel. Oops. I'm just gonna close out my Discord actually. Save my computer's memory. Gosh. They need to reverse, because right now the score is 7-2. That's way too high. So Rivals needs to get the exact opposite. What Rivals needs to do is they need to tie with their survivors here, and then Sprinter needs to 4K, but I'm scared. Because Sprinter's Ivy, in my personal opinion, is the weakest of his big four. So they know he's going to go Opera Singer. And if that's the case, they're going to counter his Opera Singer. And the issue with this, again, was they had no info on FT. They had no information on FT. Nothing. Rivals low-key cooked. It's still just round one. They can make a comeback. They can make a comeback. They can make a comeback, but it's gonna be tough. It's possible. They really need to beat FT, bro. They really need to beat FT. Did the survivors out-cheat Sprinter, or was this a Sprinter blunder? I think this was a Sprinter has never fought an Aeroplanist on the level of Kuga before. Because, to my knowledge, I think Rivals was practicing Aeroplanist at some point, but nobody on Rivals plays Aeroplanist at a super high level. Green's Aeroplanist is decent, but I don't think it's as good as Kuga's. Like, I've seen Green's Aeroplanist. It's fine. But Kuga's Aeroplanist, that's a really good Aeroplanist. And you're chasing such a talented player like Kuga. I think that was literally a bait. They wanted Kuga to get chased. They probably 1v1'd 1,000 times against Goatman. With that Aeroplanist. And yeah, that was just too tough. It was crazy because it was the flywheel and the hover that really did it. Because he did like those couple extra last seconds. And that's what did it. The teleport to last cipher was a waste. I mean, he didn't have much of a choice. He didn't. He didn't get to use Abnormal a single time. That's the issue about Abnormal. If you get kited, Abnormal's a useless trait. You need to be able to get an extremely fast down for Abnormal to be useful. And he just didn't down the Aeroplanist quick enough. That's the issue. Why does nobody want to be second hunter? What do I miss? What do you mean? Like as a backup hunter? Kuga, Shadow, Mini Blue are good kiters? Yes, they are, yes. I mean, Kuga played, he played Hunter last year. Do you think we'll see Gal in this co-op? Potentially. As like a round 3 pick, maybe. You go Hullabaloo that game every time because they know Sprinter likes Goatman more. That is true. Sprinter does have a Goatman preference. But I don't know if Hullabaloo would have been better there. I don't know. Maybe. But I think of Rival's performance, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was fine, but it wasn't great. The set's not over. That is just the first round. That's just the first round. Say my name, please. Raf? Am I pronouncing that right? Raf? Raf F? I'm sorry. I could be pronouncing that wrong. I'm just trying to think, dude. How do they come back from this? And what hunters do they play? I just don't know. I just don't know. I simply do not know. I actually should pull up the stream on my phone. That way I can keep track of it easier. Dude, that's not a good start for them. Crazy how Ivy is the worst of his top 4. Yeah. Of his big 4, his Ivy is not nearly as strong as his other characters. I would say right now, in my personal opinion, Sprinter's skill level with hunters is number 1 Dream Witch, number 2 Opera, number 3 Goat, number 4 Wax. Actually, wait. Hold on. No, if I'm thinking about Sprinter's specific proficiency, not how strong the characters are themselves, I think it's probably Witch first, Wax second, Opera third, Opera third and fourth, Goat fifth, Hullabaloo sixth, Ivy seventh. Yeah, I think that's probably the order of how skilled he is with each hunter. How many rounds left? 1 minimum. Depends on how the second round goes here. Why did Cord use her gun so early? You mean Yinling? So let's see. Let's actually see. When did Yinling actually use that gun? Dang, that was a while ago. Sheesh. Okay, this was before. When did Yinling use the gun? This trait was abnormal, so... He shot here because he assumed it was excitement. Because the initial cooldown for excitement is 40 seconds. Let's see here. I thought an abnormal initial cooldown was 30. I guess it's 40, but the initial cooldown for excitement is 40 seconds. So I'm assuming Yinling shot here, trying to shoot before excitement happened. However, Hessian was so ready for it because in this situation, Yinling has nothing to work with, right? So this is an extremely obvious gunplay, and see how Hessian knew it was happening before Yinling even shot. Swings here. I don't think Yinling should have shot here though. Okay, the issue is because there's so much pressure here. First off, there's nerves. Because we can break this down, right, so easily, but when you're playing, it's a different story, right? So Yinling has a lot of distance here, but Goatman can easily just go back through and get distance. So instead, Yinling decides to move toward the middle and shoot, which makes sense, right? Because excitement won't be ready here. And, you know, if he brought excitement, it would be a wasted trait. So he shoots, and it narrowly almost hit him, dude. Almost hit him. But then because he went here, the gun auto aims back towards him. But if we look in the bottom left, we can see that it hits the wall. There it is. Hits the wall right there. And Yinling doesn't even have enough time to break the cage, and that's it.
He does kite 3 cages though, just barely because of the Goatman nerfs. But it wasn't enough, unfortunately. And because Yinling died relatively early, it means that he was able to make use of his abnormal. Whereas Sprinter got kited for way too long. Let's see. Yeah, this kite was way too long. A minute, dude. That he kited Sprinter's Goatman for like over a minute. That's way too long. Kuroshiro said Peddler can close off gates. Yes, that does seem to be the case. She can close off rocket chairs from Gardner, I guess. Gates and ciphers, but she has to be nearby them. She has to be within 8 to 12 meters, depending on her presence. So it's not like Clerk. It's not like Clerk, but she can do it like if she's somewhat nearby, which is pretty strong. Yeah, no problem, David. Yeah, the stress factor is also like a huge thing. Sprinter's up again? Oh my goodness. Okay, Sprinter needs a good result here. Sprinter needs a good result here. The pressure's on Sprinter. Pressure is all on Sprinter here. It really is. She's like Clerk with actual chase. Peddler is like 6 characters combined and is better than all of them. Okay. What's it gonna be, Sprinter? Your Goatman's global banned, and they're likely gonna ban your Hullabaloo. But what is the map? What did they say what the map was? Hold on, let's see. Did they say map yet? It's Chinatown. Okay. This is good. This means they're prioritizing Sprinter here. Whenever they pick this map, or I guess I don't really know who chose this, but regardless of who chose it, they're prioritizing the Hunter. So if Rivals chose it, that means they want Sprinter to 4K here. And Sprinter has free reign over any of his Hunters. Will they trade Ivy or Goatman with Peddler on ban? Definitely Ivy, 100%. Ivy every time. Ivy every time. Until we see how those Goatman nerfs impact him. If those Goatman nerfs actually really hurt him that much, then maybe. But it just depends on who's easier to kite. And well, it'll just have to be like a trial by fire kind of situation. Because when the season restarts, we won't even have 3 bans. We'll have to ban Peddler and something else. Probably Hullabaloo, because Hullabaloo's just annoying as heck. So Goatman will probably just be free reign. We'll probably just get Goatmans, nothing but Goatmans. Sprinter seems stressed. That's tough. Okay. What will they global ban? Hullabaloo, definitely, most likely. There's no way they're gonna, like, respect his Opera or Witch, right? There's no way. Yeah, it's Hullabaloo. Okay. Alright, let's see. Seer anti. Spencer hates Seer, wow. he really hates Seer. Doubt it, Zeez. Not even play Goatman in quick match. I mean, when you're in high tier rank and people want to win, they're gonna play Goatman. 100%. Goatman's just broken. Merc and Coordinator. 2 very, very solid serves. Very solid. Who is winning at the moment? Right now, Team FT is winning by a large margin. They're winning by 5 points. So to catch up, Sprinter needs to 4K. He needs to 4K this. Sprinter might not play his Opera here. He might play like Wax or something. Sprinter's Wax is very good. Puppeteer ban. These bans scream Opera Singer though. They really do. I think Sprinter's gonna go Opera. Although I don't know if Opera's the best call here. Finn. Okay. I think he actually needs to play Wax or Witch here. I don't think Opera's the play. I just don't know. What's your last ban? Embalmer, maybe? Oh, Priz. That makes sense, actually. Priz. And they pick Embalmer, yep. Because they want to get a 1 out. If they get 1 out, they're fine. That means Sprinter can't come back. FT feels they feel so prepared for Sprinter. They really do. This is an Opera counter comp. Chord's good versus Opera. Finn's good versus Opera. Merc's kind of whatever. And Embalmer's very good versus Opera. His Cypher, he just leads to such powerful Cypher. He's such an aggressive character. Now, what do you play, Sprinter? Oh, gosh. I'm actually feeling like sick to my stomach watching this. Because if Rivals can't beat FT, then what does that say about the rest of their sets? I don't know. I can't think like that, though. I can't. It's only 1 round. It's only 1 round. I've seen Sprinter make crazier comebacks before. Oh my gosh, dude. He's going Sangria. I knew it. I feel like Sprinter's a bit too on the nose right now. I don't know. I feel like they're just hardcore expecting this, dude. He's playing right into their hand. They knew his goat was coming and they knew his Sangria was coming. The biggest thing versus FT and Rivals is FT has tons of information on Rivals. Rivals has no info on FT at all. They had nothing to go on. Because FT, since they auto-qualified, that puts them at a huge advantage. Because now they know what Rivals' weaknesses and strengths are, but they have no idea what FT's strengths and weaknesses are. So even from the start, just on a battle of information alone, FT has already won this. It's tough. Chasing the Finn, that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Sprinter, man. It's really going to be tough. Who was on Finn? Better not be Kuga. Kuga's on Finn, bro. No, don't chase Kuga. Please, Sprinter, don't chase Kuga. I'd rather you chase the Merc. I'm not even kidding. Please don't chase Kuga. Kuga's a Hunter player now. He knows Hunter inside and out. Abnormal Opera. He's got to go for it. It makes sense. Detention Trump. Abnormal. Borrowed Tide Merc. Tide Knee-Jerk Finn. Full Kite Embalmer. Borrowed Knee-Jerk Cordy. Okay. I feel like you just don't chase Kuga here. Or Sprinter will stick to his guns and chase Kuga. Who can say? I just don't know. I feel like Finn is just free 60-second kite against Opera, though. And if he dies away from Cyphers, which Finn can do very easily with the balls, it's going to be really hard. Finn could literally route into the back corner and make it so Sprinter can't abnormal anything. I'm so scared for you, Sprinter. Alright. Fast pallet break, Berserker. He's already on Kuga's trail. Good ball. Beautiful ball from Kuga. Look at that distance he gets, bro. Such good distance. Okay. Oh no. Unfortunate. Wait. Kuga messed up. Kuga messed up. Wait, that's huge. Kuga messed up. Kuga. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's a huge mistake from Kuga. That is a huge mistake from Kuga. If there's any chance you 4K, this is the time, Sprinter. This is the time. That is a massive mistake from Kuga. Absolute massive mistake. And he's gonna abnormal that cipher right away. He doesn't even care that it's 32. It's something, right? It's something. Now they know it's abnormal though. Now they know it's abnormal. That is, he's cutting off the mercenary. He knows the merc's coming in. Tries to bet on elbow pad potentially. Oh. Nice. Okay, little late on that rescue. He has cape. He can't double down. He's gonna try to do. Nope, he forced out elbow pad. Good. Forced out an item. Kuga still has ball though. Beautiful patience from Sprinter. Beautiful patience. You don't have to rush this. He has tide turn. You don't have to rush this. Cape here. Okay. Break this pallet. All right, now he's cutting past tide turner. He vaults. And now it comes down to a mind game here. Terror shock. Okay. These ciphers are good. These ciphers are good. These ciphers are good. And now Coordinator will have to come in for the next rescue. If Sprinter can dodge his gun, it's all but guaranteed 4K. It's going to be tough, though. Shadow's coming in. Sprinter has no idea where she is, though. Unless... Sprinter. You know. He knows. He's just a knower. That's tough, though. That's tough. He doesn't have anything to teleport to. He's looking at things. That's tough. He can't catch up in time. I mean, he got the coordinator gun out, and now Finn is... Oh. Okay, a little bit of lag there. Kuga's going to get distance here. Can we not lag during Sprinter's match, please? Please? Oh my goodness. I'm swapping streams. Bro. Okay, I guess Kuga... Wait, hold on. Let's go back ever so slightly. Wait, what? Oh, this is way behind. Oh, JP is so far ahead. Okay, what the heck? All right, I guess the stream is just lagging. We're gonna have to watch from here. Sorry. That's so annoying, dude. Come on. They are really cipher rushing him, though. They are really cipher rushing him. Okay, so he got the hit here, but it interrupted his dash. He's gonna TP here. Kuga has no ball. Alright. Mind game time. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Looks at ciphers here. Gonna pick up Kuga. This is a good position. They're 100% cipher progress behind. This is a very good position. Normally, there'd only be one cipher left. This is very good. Sprinter can 4K this. That early mistake from Kuga is huge, bro. It is huge. And now they're scared. They're rotating him. They're finally fearing Sprinter abnormal again. Yes. Back down to 20. This is a very good position for Sprinter. They're very low on resources too. One elbow pad, one perfume on a health coordinator. He's setting up shadows. Going for the coordinator now. Okay. Oh, that's Embalmer, my fault. What the? Oh, he tried! Not against Sprinter, buddy. Not against Sprinter. Nope. Sprinter wasn't born yesterday, pal. And now it's like, why bother chasing the Embalmer? Why bother chasing him, bro? He benefits nothing from that. There's no cipher there. Now I might as well chase the Merc. Final elbow pad being used here. Good dash. Good dash. Good dash. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. Everybody's injured. Nobody can rescue. So now, do you swap to TP and go crazy? Go bonkers, bonkers. They're catching up on ciphers. Wow, they really are catching up on ciphers. They are really catching. The coffin is the scariest thing here. The coffin is the scariest thing. I'm very scared of that coffin. Very scared of that coffin. Spots out the coordinator. Okay. I break the pallet. My name is Sprinter. And watching very carefully, taking his time, breaking the pallet. He knows he can catch up in time. Okay. The back door? He didn't get the... Why? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Embalmer's gonna coffin here, though. He's gonna coffin. You make that? You make that? Nice. His abnormal's ready again. Does he abnormal mid again? That's the question. He's gonna chair first. There's no way they make this, right? There's just no way. I swear my logical thinking is just completely gone because I'm so invested.
not easy at
They're
all,
still 100%
but
Cypher Frogs behind.
we'll
There's
see
2
how
people injured. There's no
Cyphers
way.
are
There's
gonna
no way they come back. And
play.
Spiritual still
I
has Trump
guess
card.
Good news is that at least the ciphers are far apart.
Yeah, there's just no
but
way.
that
They
means
finished
that
one
they have
Cypher, but
half
they're
of
still
it.
so far behind. There's
None of
just
them
no
will get even
physical
near
possible way,
position
bro.
on Mini Blue,
There just
so we
isn't.
will be
Yeah,
a lot
there
more
isn't. That's
switch
4K every time.
seeing a
Every single time,
down
every single time.
Obama. Don't think
You
he
gotta
can
play
do
the
it
slug in
very
game,
well.
Sprinter. You gotta slug them out.
Yeah, so
Take as much time as you need, pal. Take as much time as you need.
Just using one
Answering
F1,
back.
And, you made a really good point, Chocho.
You know, for a second, I was saying, like, I was so scared. I was like, I don't know about Opera. I don't know if Opera can do this. And then Spencer proved me wrong. I should have had faith in you. I am so sorry. You have taught me once again that I will never I will never lose faith in you ever again, Spencer. All right, TP here. And looking around for the coordinator. Looking around. Don't chair, Spencer. Don't chair. You know what to do. Play the long game. Play the long game. Don't chair, please. Spencer.
Yeah, and with this 5 points, now all the scores
Wow.
between FT and RBL is
Okay.
balanced out already, is equalized.
He's chairing.
So,
He's not playing the guaranteed 100% like they do in
what
CN and
really would matter
JP.
now
I mean,
is
he's
the
confident,
half of
which is
this
good.
go to
He knows where
how
Adi
the
picked
laser
himself up in the
will
corner.
win that matchup against
But the
FT.
issue is if Adi wins like a couple mind games.
So win condition for ID is for him to kite it out until
Yeah, he has to cut it out. I mean, the palette isn't there anymore, right?
He's already having the tinnitus
Oh,
mark,
well.
and he's actually gonna get
No,
caught
that's
out
it.
peeking
Okay.
in his corner.
Okay, flywheel?
Not
No,
quite
he's cooked.
flywheel,
Okay.
just to survive a little longer, but there you have it, folks. Sprinter
4K for
in
Sprinter,
the
let's go.
5-point game. Vindication
Let's
for
go,
Adi,
Sprinter. Let's go.
Adi giving a round of
Let's
He's like, yeah,
go,
I recognize,
Sprinter.
yeah, that was all.
That's my goat. My goat. I'm sorry I ever lost faith in you, bro. I am sorry. I will have that apology letter on your desk by tomorrow morning. 100%. I need to sign the Sprinter apology form. 100% I do. Is this stream still lagging, by the way? Okay, it's not. Wow, I don't know why they started lagging during Sprinter's epic match. Okay. 4 survivors got sent back to the manor. That's right. Sprinter 4K. They're even now. They're even for now. It comes down to survivors. Sprinter brought it back. They're even in points right now. But rivals, survivors need to draw. I mean, at minimum, actually, this is at minimum this is round 3. There's 3 rounds. However, because Sprinter 4K, that's a guaranteed 3-round set, which is nice. However, rival survivors need to tie. They need to tie. If they want to keep this game dead even, they need to tie. Or better, win. It's going to be hard to win in round 2. It's still very Hunter-sided. But they have to do their gosh darn best to get a draw minimum. They need to draw minimum. Because Sprinter can 3K in round 4. I know he can. I know he can. Because he has Witch. He has Wax. He has Anne. He has all sorts of things up his sleeve. It's still possible. Sprinter gave us hope. That's what he does. The GOAT of any EU. Can my leg even play right now? They might swap out leg here. We'll see. Leg could swap in. It depends. It depends. It depends on what like character choices they want. Maybe, like maybe if they want like a later round character, leg might be more like in tune for that. Because leg is their backup right now. Okay. Zeus still here? No, Zeus left a long time ago. It's very late for him. It's like 4 in the morning for Zeus. What character is Leg good at? Leg's good at like a lot of characters. He played a lot of coordinator and psychologist last year, I believe. Leg's puppet is really good. I would say Leg also plays Pharaoh Lady. But he's not gonna play a Pharaoh Lantern, but like he does play Pharaoh. He's a very good raw kiter, I guess I should say. He plays Explorer a lot too. I think he plays Composer a decent amount. Yeah. Rate Geisha from 1 to 10, please. Geisha? Probably like in terms of the I mean, I don't really do 1 to 10. It's more like A tier, I guess, is the best. I don't know. A tier is that like 7 out of 10? Tire better. I know she's tire better, but Geisha is really strong in the meta. What tier is Nightwatch, do you think? A- tier, probably. He's a very consistent draw hunter. But he just can get cheese very easily. Have I seen new Hunter trailer? Yes, I have. Peddler? Oh, gosh, she looks broken. Peddler looks broken. Green looking nonchalant as ever. How would the game be without the big 4 hunters? It would be very balanced, I guess I should say. Do I think Dream Witch is still A tier? Yes, Dream Witch is very good in this meta right now. She's very, very good. Very, very good in this meta. Schmitty! Yidling! Doesn't really have the same ring to it, huh? Peddler will be good with confined space. Peddler, I don't think she needs it because she just goes through walls. She's probably a trump card detention hunter. Maybe insolence as well. If she's just like dummy strong, and you can just capitalize off of like insane full presence. Maybe. We'll see. All right, what do they play for round 2? Let's see here. Schmitty's gonna prioritize Finn or Acro or Seer, one of those 3. Roland's probably gonna try to take Mercenary or Officer. Probably not. Maybe Wildling? Maybe Wildling. Actually, I think they already lost their Embalmer. I think you go Wildling here because his survivability is just so good. I think you actually... Well, I guess it depends. Because the thing is, you don't know what the FG Hunter's going to do. If it's Ivy, Wildling's not that good. But Wildling is very good for 1 escapes, though. His survivability is just too stupid. Because now they're in... Well, they want to draw, too. They don't want to just get a 1. They need to draw. I think they're going to pick strong solo kiters and Mercenary, honestly. So Acro, Seer, Finn, Ada. They still have Ada. They'll probably pick Ada, actually. They're definitely going to pick Ada this round. So it's either First Officer or Merc, Ada, Acro or Finn, and then something else. Something else. What else? Let me see. Priz? No. Maybe. Maybe Explorer. Rifles does love Explorer, actually. We'll see. Why is Ada meta now? Because Ada can just kite every hunter. She's a very weak kiter on paper, but 3 hits is just... It's just good. It's omni good against every hunter. Some characters have bad matchups, right? Like, I always say this. Like, Nalvus, for example, he's very matchup dependent. But Ada matches up well into every single hunter in the game. Why don't I own Cowboy the Goat? My Cowboy sucks. I'm really bad with Cowboy. Seer Priestess band checks out. I think they're going to prioritize Finn and a Rescuer. Hullabaloo band checks out. Okay. There's no way they don't pick Finn. They might go Explorer. I have a weird feeling they're going to go Explorer. I think they're going to go... No. Explorer is more of a leg pick. These guys are kiters. Schmitty, Green, and Yinling, they're kiters. They don't want to hide. They want to kite. Finn, Officer. Yep. I knew they were choosing Finn. Schmitty's going to play Finn. Roland's going to play Officer. They could do Acro. I think they're just going to do strong solo kiters. Ada and then maybe Acro. Ada, Acro. Maybe Dancer. Actually, Yinling might take Dancer. Oh, no Antiquarian either. Green and Yinling could have taken Anti. It is gonna be Priz. Oh, they're putting Yinling on Priz. Okay. Now Yinling Priz in Hotel is gonna be really strong. Coordinator ban. Okay. Last character, Ada. Yep, okay, so it was Priz. The Cypherush is pretty good on this team. They are only minus 15, which is very nice. It's very, very nice. Okay. This is a good draw comp for Ivy Sangria. This team comp can work for both of them too, which is really good. It's very balanced between Ivy and Sangria. It's very balanced. Ada, oh my gosh, why are you so tiny? Look at her! When did you get so tiny? Yeah, everybody else looks like a giant compared to you. Can we just like scale up you or something? I don't know what is wrong with you. That's so, it's like so uncannily. It's not even that she's short, it's like uncannily short. It looks out of place. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Yinling Priz, Green, Psych, Schmitty, Finn, Roland, Officer, checks out, checks out. Now what will Meow go for here? They swapped out their Hunter. Right? They did, yeah? Yeah, it was Hessian last time. Let's see. Sangria. Okay. Might be abnormal Sangria too. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, okay, so here's the thing. Rivals was one of the best Sangria teams last year. They were one of the best Sangria teams last year. They were so good at planning ciphers around this character. They consistently drawed against Opera Singer last year. They were so good at it. So good at it. Rivals, you're gonna draw this. I can feel it. You got this. I have complete faith. Yinling, cook. Cook them. Cook this opera. I'm confident this time. They got this. They got this. This is balance between Ivy Sangria. Good spawns too. Very good spawns. There's no right answer here. You're gonna chase green. Alright, green. It's gonna be tough. Green's a good kiter though. The thing about green is a very calm and a very calm kiter. Green doesn't panic. Green does not panic kite. Something that Green described in one of his videos before about like what it takes to be a high tier player is like being so keenly aware of kill pressure that the hunter has. And this is a blink opera, so no abnormal either. We're gonna see Tide knee jerk Finn, borrowed Tide on the officer, full kite on that Priz, and then borrowed knee jerk Ada. So 2 Suis here. This checks out. They can draw this. You guys got this. I have faith. You're gonna turn it around. This is the comeback. And then Sprinter 4K in round 3 with Waxer Witch. 100%. I can feel it. Only issue is they're gonna lose Ever Sleeping in Chinatown, so it's gonna be a lot harder for the hunters. Sprinter can do it though, I believe. If rival survivors can consistently draw, and Sprinter can just keep getting like good results, they're fine. They just need to keep consistently drawing with the survivors. I believe they got this. Cook them. All right, here we go. We're chasing green first. All right. The rotation starts now. Green is gone. Green wants to take hotel, it looks like. Yep, green's gonna take hotel. Chasing in hotel, huh? Chasing in hotel. Do you make that pallet, green? I don't know if you do. Let's see. We're forced to mind game here. That's not good. That's a losing mind game right there. It's a losing mind game right here from the start. Okay. We're gonna be a little risky. We're not going inside hotel just yet. There's our second hit. Not great. Try to get blink out here, green. You gotta get blink out here. With cape. You drop this pallet here. Your window vault should be ready soon. You should be able to get blink out here. Actually, I don't know if you do. Blink here? Yeah, blink. Okay, standard kite, standard kite. Ciphers are slow. What the heck? What? Oh, it's prisoner. Prisoner's pushing one. That's why. Nice. Yinling shock? Yinling? Okay, that stalls for time. That's time. That's time. That is time. That is time being bought. That is time. It's not crazy, but it's time being bought. It does feed her presence, but it's literally free time. A couple extra seconds. Every second counts. Every second counts. Meow is lost. Roland's here. Let's see it, Roland. Good rescue, buddy. Good rescue. Come on. Give us a good, clean rescue here. We need a good, clean rescue. Nice. Come on, Roland. Beautiful, 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 beautiful rescue from Roland. Oh, green! Ah, unfortunate, unfortunate. Could not win the mind game. Gonna die out in the corner here. That's fine. It is a good position, good position. Average, dead average position for an opera game. Very average position. Yep, dying all the way out here in the corner. Schmitty comes in for next rescue. This is very good. I should say very average. This is a very average paced opera game. Very average paced. Alright, Yinling starts the last cipher. Alright, Schmitty. Let's see. You gotta buy as much time as possible and give us a good, clean rescue, pal. My only concern is the lack of the lack of borrow time on Schmitty. That's my only concern. Okay, stalling for time here. Good, good. Good rescue. Schmitty's gonna get away. He's gonna try to ball. He's gonna try to support. He really tried that! He really tried that! He really tried that. That's crazy. He really, really tried that. Oh, that is funny, dude. That is funny. He really tried for something crazy there. Okay. Teleport's ready in 5 seconds, but their ciphers are good here. Their ciphers are very good. They are 60% away from a full cipher. Yinling's taking final kite here. But if Yinling dies here, this is going to be the last cipher. This is really good, though, because now you're on Yinling, who has shock, flywheel, and knee jerk. But the lack of borrowed time could hurt them very much here. Yinling needs to carry the hunter away. Nice, Yinling. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You need to carry the hunter away from the cipher. She realizes Schmitty's on the cipher and for some reason is still chasing Yinling. Nope, never mind. Going for Schmitty. Schmitty needs to get the heck out of there. Ideally, Roland pops that cipher. Alright, Schmitty gets the early ball. Gets tons of distance here. Tons and tons of distance. Meow has yet to break the ball. Yinling is going to come back to pressure the cipher. Schmitty... Oh, they're 3-ciphered, though. They are 3-ciphered. That is not good. They are 3-ciphered. And this should be a hit onto Yinling right here. Let's see. Unless flywheel? Beautiful flywheel. It should still be a hit, though. Yep, should still be a hit. Everybody's injured here. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Meow is pressuring that cipher so well. This is scary. This is scary. This late game is very scary. It's very, very scary. Okay, prisoner connection. She's forced to respect the prisoner. She's forced to respect the prisoner, though. She's forced to respect prisoner. She has to go back to the cipher. She's forced to respect the prisoner connection. Yep. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yinling is here. Why are you here, Yinling? Why are you here? Vault the pallet. Speed boost. Vault back. Shock. Nice. Okay. And down he goes. Okay. I think they're just going to pop here, right? Do they just pop? They do. They do. Okay, they realize they're not in a winning or a drawing position here, though. They have no resources. Wait, this could still be a 4K. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't be 4K. Roland needs to last. But he's dead. Roland's dead. There's nothing here. Oh, no. It's a 4K. Wait? Schmitty? Does he make that rescue? He doesn't. No, he does! He makes it! I think. Can you mess up a dash, please? He does make that, just barely. Yinling doesn't have shock. You need to win the mind game, Yinling. Okay. Yinling? Yinling? Oh! No, dude, a little more time. Roland self-heals. TP going for Schmitty now. His ball! His ball from earlier! No way! Oh! Schmitty! Come on! No, 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 no. No, the slow vault! Are you serious? No! Not the slow vault. Yinling, pick yourself up. You make it up in time. Make it up in time. You make it up in time, please? No! Oh, no. And Schmitty's stuck in that corner. She's going for Roland. They at least get one. They're not getting forward. But now she goes for Schmitty, who's stuck in a corner, who can't even self-heal in time, probably. His self-heal's almost ready. He self-heals here. Okay. Oh, he's dead. They didn't get the... Dang it, dude. Wait, Roland didn't leave yet. Roland didn't leave. Yinling is crawling. Oh, no, Roland left. Okay. Wait a minute. There's no chair for Schmitty. Schmitty could struggle. Oh. Wait, I feel like Schmitty could have struggled there. All right, well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good enough, unfortunately. In terms of points, they're still down, but they each have a round win. They each have a round win. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. As long as they win the last round, they're fine. They can't draw though. If it's like a draw and a draw, it's over. Rivals needs to get a higher result than FT. They need to get a higher result. But yes, they did win the round. They did win the round. So each team has a round win. But FT still has the advantage in terms of points. Let's see here. So, Rivals, Survivors at minimum need a 1 escape. If they get 4K, it's over. I think the Survivors will be first next time as well. Because Sprinter went back-to-back, so I think it would make sense for them to go back-to-back. I think? I actually don't know. Rivals not as cooked as you think? No, they're not. Technically, this is still dead even in terms of, like, set rounds. As long as they get, like, a better result, right? As long as Sprinter 4Ks and Rivals Survivors gets 1 out, they win. It's gonna come down to Sprinter. They brought this back. They brought this back. It's still not super favorable, but they brought it back. Yo! Where's my pop quiz? Where's my pop quiz? I imagine it's because the English team is a little behind. Yeah, Green's kite was pretty average. If only, dude, if Green, I'm telling you, if Green won that mind game at the very first pallet, that was a draw. Because you delayed that first hit for so long. And then they wouldn't have been able to blink there, which means Green's kite would have been like 10, 15 seconds longer. Brother, where's my pop quiz? Where's my apples? Hold on. The match is already over here too. What the heck? Brother. What is going on? Where are my apples? Alright, we'll just sit here and wait patiently, I suppose. Are they tied in points too? Nope. They, FT is leading by points. Right now. Dev fell asleep at the job. I mean, is Asia server delayed as well? Probably. The children yearn for the apples. I do yearn for the apples. I want my apples. Even though there's not really anything I feel like spending them on, I just like having them. I mean, I don't have a lot. I use up a lot on all of these things. And also the novice accessory. But it was worth it. It was worth it. And then next year it's all but guaranteed that Journalist will probably be the main character next year. for Koa, because Novice was this year. It just makes sense for a journalist to be it next year. Because they always prioritize the Ashes of Memory characters being the main characters. Because Norton was the main character, Melly was the main character, or the main survivor, I should say. The main survivor, Composer was the main survivor, Novice was the main survivor here. Most likely Journalist will be the main survivor next year. Which means... Actually, no, that's not guaranteed. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. If she's the free skin, whoever the free skin is gets this accessory, by the way, every single year. So Officer was from the event. Professor was the free one last year. It wasn't Composer. So he got the accessory. And then it was Batter. So if Alice is the free skin next year, she'll get a free accessory as well here. Or not a free, but you know, an apple. A non-echo accessory, I should say. Please, bro. What's happening? Wait, what did they just show? Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to see my GOAT's rivals. That Terror Shock was so unfortunate, dude. That was so unfortunate. Yo, Schmitty is so tall, bro. Oh my gosh. Schmitty! Anton! My leg! Yawning, buddy? Green. Okay. Sprinter. Yinling! Roland. Okay, sheesh, I see you. Yeah, they got the esports pose. Yo, why are you kneeling down, Schmitty? Too tall? Oh, gosh. Oh, that is funny. Insane aura farming. Oh, gosh. It's so cringy, but yeah, it's a little cringe, but I love it, yeah. I love it. That's literally what it is. It's literally just aura farming. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I feel the same way, Ren. Oh, it's so funny. So I guess we're just not getting a quiz. Rest in peace, my golden apples. Of course it's not a freaking Rivals match, bro. They always gotta do Rivals dirty. You know they wouldn't be messing it up if it was GG. Who's Anton, Survivor or Hunter? Anton is a second coach. Anton is registered as a Hunter player, but he's technically the second coach. Rivals has 2 coaches. Do you think there's people who reject becoming pro players because of the cringy edits and poses? Maybe? I feel like if you're rejecting becoming a pro just because of that, that's kind of a crazy way to reject it, but maybe. But yeah, they have 2 coaches, Aaron and Anton. Who is winning just came back? It's technically even in terms of round wins, but FT has the point lead. So it's anybody's game. It's anybody's game. Where is my leg? Leg is their backup survivor right now. You have your starter players and then you have a backup. Leg is their backup currently. So that's the startup roster is Schmitty, Roland, Yinling, and Green. And then Leg is their backup survivor who will come out like if they choose to have him come out. To my knowledge, unfortunately, this is Schmitty's words, not mine. But Leg is a very nervous player. And whenever he, I think he said it during Persuade tourney, but whenever Leg needs to play, he essentially can't do anything else until he has to play, right? Like on a tourney day, he won't like eat or like take care of himself. He'll just be like sitting there in anticipation, you know? Like even if he needs like water or food, he won't do it because he'll just be sitting there only waiting for the match. And like until the match is done, he can't relax. Which I totally get, you know? I totally get. I would probably be the exact same way. Because like whenever I had to do stuff like that or ever had to compete, you know, you don't have an appetite. All you can do is just think and just sit there and wait. And like you can't even like be productive or even relax. You're like just kind of stuck in this weird limbo of like trying to make yourself rest before the game, but also trying to prepare, but not trying to like overstress yourself. It's a really weird state, and you just kind of feel like mush. You just like can't do anything. I don't know if that's exactly how Leg feels, but if that is the case, I know how it is. Okay, the serves are up once again, it looks like. And it looks like they're sticking with the team, so Leg won't be coming out here in this set, it seems. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, dude, Leg's kite against Pipe last year. Oh man, where he forced Pipe out of excitement because Leg knew that Pipe had excitement, right? And he was coordinator, chasing him in sandbags, and he made it all the way to Shaq. He drops the pallet there, and then Pipe swaps to blink, doesn't hit, and then Leg immediately shoots the gun. And then continues his kite. It was insane, dude. It was such a crazy play. It was insane levels of patience from Leg. Too stressed to watch this? Yeah, I'm nervous just watching this. I am. 1 billion inspirations of comment. Do they really? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Lock in, Yinling. Lock in. I love that stare. That's so funny. Didn't Roland get TS that match? Did he? I mean, if he did get... Wait, did he get TS in that match from last year? Oh, I have no idea. Do I like Jello? Yeah, Jello's pretty good. I'm not crazy about Jello, but I like it. I actually haven't had Jello in a while. Now I'm kind of craving Jello, actually. Sugar cube. Sugar cube. Where is Aaron? I think he was off to the side. Yeah, Leg has always loved decoders. That's true. Leg loves his decoders. He played Composer last year. He played Explorer. He loves his decoder characters. Pudding is also very good, yes. I think I like Pudding more than Jello. If I had to pick between the two, I think I like Pudding more. Although I also haven't had Pudding in a very long time. Now you guys want me like now I'm kind of hungry for dessert. What the heck? You know what I do have actually? I have these little wafers. What is it called? Hold on. Where are they? Hold on. Ah, yes. They are the Pirouette. I nearly spilled my water. The Pirouette chocolate hazelnut wafers. They're pretty good, although very, very sugary. So you're not really supposed to eat them too much, because they have a lot of sodium and sugar. But they're pretty good. $100 Cypher Kite. Yeah, let's see it. 100 Cypher Kite right now. Mukbang channel? I could never do a mukbang channel. I feel like my roommate could, though. Low-key. What time is it for me? It is 1:47. Yeah, calm the nerves, Schmitty. You got this, buddy. You got this. Focus hard. Focus hard. Focus on the match. If they get 4K though, it is over. At minimum, these guys need a They need a 1. At minimum. When's the anniversary date of my 2 years playing IDV? I think it's like July 27th or something. Is that right? Oh, I can check. Let's see. Oh, are we getting into it? I think we are. Yes, we are. Never mind, it's August 15th. August 15th. That is the very first day. August 15th of 2023. Novelist ban. What are you playing? Gamekeeper? That makes me think Gamekeeper. Gamekeeper, huh? I mean, Rivals doesn't really play Orpheus that much, so that's kind of a useless ban. Could play Clown. It's probably gonna be Gamekeeper though. When will Scribbled submissions start? Scribbled submissions? What do you mean by that? Ever gotten to Bakugan? I was never crazy about Bakugan, no. When it comes to like all like the Pokemon, Digimon, Bakugan, Yu-Gi-Oh, stuff like that, I was only ever interested in Pokemon as a kid. It wasn't until like recently that I started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh, but only the anime really. I want to try to learn the game though. Merc, okay. What else? Merc Cordy. Alright. Standard and simple, standard and simple. Roland on Merc, Yin Ling on Cordy. They're probably going to choose Acrobat here for Schmitty. Because they still need Acrobat. They still haven't used Acrobat, I should say. No, Acrobat's gone! Oh, they know Schmitty loves Acro. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Tag haircut? I mean, I'm only seeing the first series right now, but I love all the characters, dude. They're so cheesy, but I love them. What do you pick here now? We're getting into like late round. Ada again, that checks out. But what about Schmitty? What will Schmitty play? Because Green's gonna play Ada. Yin Ling's gonna play Coordinator. Roland's gonna play Merc. What about Schmitty though? Because Schmitty plays Puppet, Finn, Acro. He does play Patient, but and Seer's banned. He can't play his Seer or his Acro. They're like target banning Schmitty actually. They're actually banning Schmitty's best characters. It's Yin Ling, not Schmitty. These are the character selections, not who's playing the characters. Schmitty's not actually playing. Oh, Knight! They're actually. Oh, I forgot. He plays Knight. They're actually hardcore banning Schmitty's characters. No way. They're target banning Schmitty. They're actually banning. They're actually target banning Schmitty. Mech? No way. Yin Ling's playing Mech. Wait. So who is Schmitty on Cord? Schmitty is gonna play Coordinator. Wait, no, Schmitty is on Mercen. Wait, what? What's going on? Who's playing who? Schmitty's on Ada? No way. Wait, Green's on Mech? Rivals. What were you guys doing the last time Dude, they did something. I was not aware that Green had a Mech. I was not aware that Schmitty had an Ada. Even I didn't know about this, and I've seen some of their practices. What have you guys been cooking up? Green on Mech. They want Green to get chased. And I guess Yinling just really loves Coordinator. Wow, it does need to be said though. They really target ban Schmitty here though. Because Schmitty plays Seer, Acro, Knight. They really target banned him. Maybe that's why they gave him Ada, because it's like, oh, if you chase the Ada, you walk in a straight line, and then it's just 60 seconds. Maybe. I'm scared for the Green though. I'm scared for Green's mechanic. I have not seen Green's mechanic ever. I've never seen Green play mech. This is kind of a crazy team, though. I feel like it's going to be Gamekeeper. What? BQ? Isabella? Phineas, I know what we're going to do today. That's my line. Bro, what? There's no way they're going to lose to a BQ, bro. There's no way. I don't think they were ready for this, though. They were really not ready for this BQ. I know they weren't. I think the BQ is specifically there for the mech. Because you can mirror the bot and kill it pretty easily. This is not a good comp versus BQ, though. Cord gets hurt. Psych gets... None of these characters can deal with Bloody Queen. This is actually a really good pick here. They're hiding their mechanic in Big Boat. Makes sense. They're going to need to Cypher Rush so hard. They need to Cypher Rush. They don't... Last time when they got played to get BQ against, they had like Acrobat and stuff to work with. They had like Acro Fin and stuff. This time, the only one who can dodge those mirrors is Merc. Schmitty might be cooked here. Schmitty might be turbo cooked here. Because they don't... outside of ranks, I don't think he practices against BQ. They can't get forward. They cannot get forward. They went with a very safe team, but Schmitty, you cannot. You cannot. This is scary. Ooh, very little flywheels as well. Knee-jerk borrowed Ada. Knee-jerk borrowed Cord. Full kite green. Borrowed time tide Merc. It's gonna really... The mechanic is gonna be the difference maker in this match. 100%. It's heavily reliant on this mechanic Cypher Rush. 100% of the time. Because Green's gonna instant drop bot and leave. 100% of the time. Unless she immediately goes for mech. But I feel like she's gonna chase Schmitty. Because you chase Schmitty, you get an instant mirror hit, and that's a very early hit onto the Ada. And Ada's kind of corded in that area as well. This could end badly. Yin Ling? Going for Yin Ling? What? Okay, you're going for Yin Ling. You've got Panic, Deer Hunt, Impulsive, no Wanted Order, Announcement, and Nostalgic. First mirror, and that's a hit, yep. Yin Ling's running straight towards Schmitty, though, straight towards Schmitty. Let's see. How will Yin Ling kite this? How will you kite this here? 10 seconds until mirror. You've got to position yourself out in the open to deal with that mirror, though. The tight kite is here. Shoot gun here, maybe? Shoot gun. Oh, shoot gun? That's tough. That's tough. They don't have flywheel, no nothing. You still have gun, though. You still have gun. But that's a pretty early down. Although the mech is Cypher Rushing, which is good. Roland is here. This is possible so far. This is possible. Roland, you might get blinked. Be careful. Oh. No, that's so bad. That's a double down. No. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Because now Yin Ling gets blinked. Now Yin Ling gets blinked. Swap. Shoot gun. Oh my gosh. Yin Ling, please. Yin Ling. Yin Ling, please. Ow, jeez. Okay. No more blink, no more blink, no more blink. You still have that gun, though. I think Yin Ling was so scared of excitement. That double down hurts, though. That double down really hurts. That double down really hurts. Green's rescuing. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see it. Nice. Beautiful flywheel. Okay. This is tough. Watch it. Pew pew, okay. Jeez. Their ciphers are slow. And the injuries are real. And Yinling tried. Yinling tried. Yinling's been hit by every single mirror, dude. This is tough. I don't think Yinling's very used to the... These ciphers are very slow. This could easily be a 4K. This could very easily be 4K. The rotation has begun. The bot's gonna finish up Big Boat. She's going for the bot right now, it looks like. Bot. Bot dies. Okay. Their ciphers are slow. They have to get one. They have to get one minimum. I know they weren't ready for this BQ, bro. I know they weren't ready for this BQ. They really weren't ready. Keep the rotation alive. Keep the rotation alive if you can. Finds green? No. Schmitty? You're taking mid, Schmitty? Schmitty? Huh? Okay, interesting. 60, 60, 40. These ciphers are so slow. These ciphers are so slow, dude. These ciphers are so slow, and they have a mechanic, too. And Schmitty's kite won't last long enough. He's going to go down to the next mirror here. Okay. Uh-oh. Mirror here, you're cooked. Yep. Come on, man. Catch up on those ciphers. She's saving her trait. The ciphers have caught up a little bit. They definitely have. Green's pops. Last cipher is mid, though. The last cipher is mid. Green has flywheel back. All right. Don't abnormal, please. Abnormal. Oh, come on, guys. You need a 1. You need a 1. Okay. The flowers. Schmitty's cooked here. Okay, wait. Oh, no, dude. Maybe. So close. With Mech Cypher, it's just not going to be enough. They need to get 1, bro. They need to get 1. They weren't prepared for this BQ, bro. They weren't. They were not prepared for this BQ. Okay, she sees Roland. Mirror onto Mech. Mech Cypher is so bad here. She's minus 50. Roland. Green, 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 green. She's delaying this cipher so long. Careful, Roland. It hits Roland. Oh wait, he didn't rescue. Okay, never mind. Oops. There's the mirror. Okay, wait, Schmitty. Wait. Beautiful patience, Schmitty. Hold on. Hold on. No way. She's gonna chair Roland. She's gonna chair Roland. She might just mirror to the cipher and abnormal it though. I think that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna mirror cipher abnormal. No, she can't do that because then it's a free rescue on Schmitty. It's not primed yet though. It's not primed yet. Is she gonna use up the mirror? She's playing it patient, which is allowing them to pop the cipher. It's allowing them to prime it. They're in a draw position right now. Nice, Schmitty. Nice, Schmitty. Okay. Bit of a late pop there, but it's fine. Chasing Schmitty. Okay, Schmitty goes down. Schmitty goes down. They just need a 1. 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 There's no TP. They split gates and they're guaranteed 1 out. They guaranteed 1 out, I think. Roland's elbow padding to the gate. He's elbow padding to the gate, forcing it open. Where's Dungeon? I don't know if Roland makes the gate, though. I don't think he does, actually. He doesn't. Nope, he doesn't. And he's got nothing to dodge that mirror with either. Ooh. Careful, Mr. Roland. Careful. Okay, it's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. Sprinter needs to 4, though. Sprinter needs to 4. Yeah, she just waits here. It's a 1. It's a 1. Yep, it's a 1. They got 1. They got 1. Whew, they got 1. There's mirror. And because Roland used up his ult patch, he's got nothing. Okay. It's a 1. It's a 1. Why are you saying hi to Dream Witch, bro? It's a 1. Bro, what? Okay, that was kind of weird. I don't know what he was doing there. If Sprinter 4Ks though, they win. Oh, the BQ's heart rate, bro. Oh my gosh. 170 is crazy. 170 is crazy. Whew, Meow was very nervous that game. You know what's crazy though? If she just mirrored onto Schmitty, that was it. She won. If she just mirrored onto Schmitty, she won. That was 4K. Issue was, you don't know exactly what the cipher's at. Because, like, even though it's a mechanic, you're like, the judgment is off, right? So, she could have won there, but because she was like, oh, what if the cipher's like 95, you know? And then they just, like, pop. It wouldn't matter. However, Sprinter has to 4K here. It's up to Sprinter, and he has to 4K, which means that they're not going to rescue. Pop quiz is back. Is it? Okay, here we go. Match lasted, what are we saying here? 506, 506, 505, what? Is it 506 or 505? It's 506? It's 506. Okay, it's 506, nice. Whew. I like how they ask like this question as if people are paying attention to like the timer. It's kind of funny. By like seconds too. Oh man. Yeah, they were not prepared for a Bloody Queen, that's for sure. They were not ready for a BQ. They were not ready for a BQ. Alright, Sprinter. It's up to you, buddy. It's up to you. Whoever said 5050 both sides of your pillow are warm. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. Oh, gosh. I believe in Sprinter. Sprinter can do it. The question is, what does Sprinter play? They know Sprinter likes Witch, but will Sprinter play Witch? That's the question. Will Sprinter play Witch? Will he play Wax? Because last time he played Wax on Lakeside, he did extremely well. However, WBG cheesed him by hiding against him. He was in an insane position. He got the first kill very early. It was looking like a 4K. And then they just hid from him. Until they finished up ciphers. They literally just rotated and hid from him for like a solid minute and a half, and he lost all of his advantage that he had. I think he should go Witch here. I mean, it completely depends on comp. But he has 3 options. Witch, Wax, Ann. You don't play Ann. You 100% don't play Ann. You play Wax or Witch. It's 100% Wax or Witch. Unless Sprinter has some crazy clown that he's been cooking up or something. I don't know. It's Wax or Witch every time. Wax or Witch. Geisha, I don't think he'll go. I don't think Sprinter has a crazy Geisha. I have not seen Sprinter's Geisha ever. Except a long time ago. Wax and Witch are opposites, you can't counter both. Yeah, I mean tanks are really good versus Witch, like Psych and maybe Puppet sort of, but Wax is pretty decent versus tanks. Because if you're a Raw Cutter versus Wax, he just puts you 80 Wax, swings, and then instantly catches up and kills you. So something like a Barmaid, if you go Barmaid, For the Witch, Wax can easily down a Barmaid. Easily, easily, easily. He just has to make sure she's not in like an OP area. It all comes down to Sprinter. All comes down to Sprinter. Sprinter can do it though. I believe in Sprinter. I believe in Sprinter, bro. I believe in Sprinter. I know Sprinter can do this. Now, there is one small concern. One small concern. Sprinter got the 4K in the Chinatown match because Kuga messed up. It does need to be said that he had a huge advantage because Kuga messed up very badly. So, this time he needs to 4K, and FT knows that. So they can use that to their advantage. Be like, hey, let's just not rescue. Hey, let's just do this. Hey, let's just do this. So he can't chair on like an OP chair or something. Like, and then just try to win off that, you know? Because they're just not going to rescue. But against something like a Witch, maybe you can pressure people and force them to rescue. So I think he'll play Witch, and they'll take his Wax, or they'll counter. They're gonna counter his Witch and take his Wax, or Sprinter will play Witch into a Witch counter comp. The biggest thing that's so scary though is Sprinter's Witch is very well known, so they know. They might even just ban his Witch. Actually, there's a good chance. There's a chance. There's a chance they let his Ivy come out. Oh no, I just realized. If they ban his Witch. If they don't ban... If they take his Ivy, that's a problem, actually. I just realized. They could literally ban his Witch and his Hullabaloo. And then they can take his Ivy. His Ivy is his weakest of his big four. That's my concern. His Ivy is good, but I don't know if it's enough to 4K. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I believe in Sprinter, though. I believe in Sprinter. I believe in Sprinter. I believe in RVL Sprinter. You got this. Your coach is there this time. This time it's not all you. Dude, it was so sad last year seeing Sprinter up there all alone. Oh, man. But this time he's got a friend. He's got Aaron. Repeat after me. I believe in RVL Sprinter. I believe in RVL Sprinter. Cook them, Sprinter. Ripper. Is it time? I think it's time. Yup, it's time. Alright. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Please don't ban his Witch. 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 Come on. Hullabaloo Ivy. Hullabaloo Ivy. Hullabaloo Ivy. Hullabaloo Ivy. Please. Hullabaloo Ivy. Oh! Okay. He has Witch. He has Witch. He has Witch. He has Witch. He has Dream Witch. Psych. That's a Dream Witch counter. What else? What else? What else? What else? Please, show me what else. Seer anti-bans? Spencer really hates Seer. Wow. He really hates Seer. Acro. It's a good comp for Dream Witch so far. Acro's a tough one. Acro's a very good character when you want to not get 4K'd. Very good character. And it's Kuga? No, it could be Kuga on Acro. Why is Ada Dream Witch counter? 3 hits. Dream Witch capitalizes off getting early downs because her early game is trash. And because she's 3 hits, it makes it really tough. And also, the Rescuer can get whistled too, so the Rescuer can rescue twice. Pick and Balmer and Cheese Sprinter? Bruh. Grave ban? He's gonna play Wax. He's gonna play Wax. Embalmer. He's gonna play Warp Wax. He's playing Wax. Unless it's a bait. It's 100% Wax or Witch, like, guaranteed. I'm leaning towards Wax with this pick, though. Unless he's baiting them. Forward? Okay. I guess he doesn't want to get harassed. What's the last pick? Oh, that's tough. This is such a hard team to 4K, man. This is such a hard team to 4K. And there's a harasser, too. And Wildling is very good at cheesing and hiding with beating through it. This is a very hard team to 4K. And Sprinter, there's a good chance Sprinter will get cheesed to that Tinnitus masking. Yo, the warp in his Joker, that's so funny. It's okay. I believe in RVL Sprinter. The comp means nothing. At the end of the day, it's about the plays. The comp means nothing. It's about the plays and the player. If you have confidence, you can win. That's what Sprinter always says. If you have confidence, you can win. Sprinter can 4K anybody. It was a rough start, but he can make this comeback. Now, what do you play? Is it Wax or is it Witch? Here we go. Wax or Witch? Wax or Witch? Wax or Witch? I feel like it's gonna be Witch. I think it's Witch. It is. It is Witch. Sprinter's famous Dream Witch. Are you lagging again? Yo. Can you stop lagging when Sprinter's playing? I knew it. I had a gut feeling. I had a gut feeling that he's going Witch. At the very end, I could feel it. And I think FT knows it too. Sprinter's Witch. His legendary Dream Witch. Oh, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Why are we... Oh my gosh, I'm swapping streams. Bro hasn't even picked Witch on this stream yet. Why is the quality worse on this one? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. I hope. Please. Oh my. Okay. Whatever. We're getting into it. Okay. Oh gosh. Come on, Sprinter. You are the Dream Witch. You are the Dream Witch. You got this. I believe in RVL Sprinter. He's chasing Ada 100% of the time. Ada or Embalmer. He's not chasing Acro. And obviously he's not chasing... Okay, he's chasing Ada. Sprinter, you are the Witch. You are the Witch player. This is all you. You got this. Best Witch in the world. Come on. Show them why that's true. Show them why that's true, Sprinter. Oh boy. Baratem Tide Wildling, Flywheel Tide Acro, Full Kite, Full Kite Embalmer, and Ada. With a Trump Detention Patroller, these triple Flywheels are gonna hurt him. The Flywheel's gonna hurt. But Sprinter is probably expecting it. That's the thing. Sprinter is very good at baiting out Flywheels. He's very good at baiting out Flywheels. We'll see. Yeah, double tide, just in case, You know, just in case. I'm so nervous, bro. They need a 4K. It has to be a 4K. I believe in RVL Sprinter. He's got this. Going straight for the Acrobat! He's going for the... They're losing their side turner here. He really thinks he can chase the Acrobat. Hunt, Berserk. That's it. That's all he needs. Leech time. Leech right there. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, Sprinter. First out bomb here. First bomb. Gets stucking on main body. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now you're pincered. Now you're pincered. That's a hit. Good hit. Early hit. Good hit. Early hit. Now you main body patroller here. Main body patroller right now. Wait. He already sent it away. Main body patroller right here. He's going to get back into Shack though. Okay. Patroller. Boom. Maybe he can lock off the windows. Lock off the... Yes! Yes! Yes, Sprinter! That's so good. That's a really good start. That's not a leech down either. That's very good. That's very good. That's very good. And now he can send Kuga's leech to go pressure the ciphers. The cipher pressure is starting. And now he can leech the wildling coming in. Yes! 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 This is very good. This is very good. The cipher pressure is here. Okay. Nice. No double down, no double down, no double down, that's fine. Okay, watch it. There's so many leeches here. Oh my gosh. There's so many leeches here, bro. So many leeches. Look at all these leeches, bro. Okay, Wildling's gonna drag his leech away. The ciphers are significantly slow right now, though. These are significantly slow. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it. Patience now, patience, patience. Flywheel? Look at that. I told you he baits these flywheels out, dude. He knows. This is Sprinter. This is RVL Sprinter. He's getting whistle too. Wait, can he use the... He interrupts the whistle. He interrupts the whistle. Wildling can't rescue anymore. Wildling can't rescue. He interrupted the whistle. That's important. That's important. Adi needs to come in now. He swaps the blanket down to the Wildling. And he can now leech the Acrobat again? He leashes the Acrobat again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Very good hit there. Very good hit. His blink is almost ready. His blink is almost ready. He can blink down Kuga here. He can blink down Kuga. Let's see. Beautiful, 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 beautiful Sprinter. Beautiful. And what is this? What is this here? We're breaking pallets. Okay, time to chair. Move main body over. This is very good. That's a very good down. 2 people injured. Psych is... He 4Ks this. I'm pretty sure he 4Ks this. This is best witch in the world, Sprinter. They still have Embalmer Coffin. They're using up their whistle on the Embalmer right here. He's going to lease the Wildling. The Wildling has no selfie. I don't know if he knows that, though. I don't know if Sprinter knows that. He's going to just wait out his boar, kill the Wildling, chair the Wildling. He's in a very good position right now. He's in a very, very, very good position right now. And he's going to go pressure the psych. Yep. Wildling gets off his boar. He can pressure the psychologist. This should be a hit right here unless she flywheels. Let's see. She flywheels to the pallet. Okay. Wildling is here. He still needs to deleach though. He still needs to deleach. The ciphers are moving. The ciphers are moving. It's not great. He should be able to. He's gonna lease the psychologist here. He can lease the psychologist here. And she has no witch mark, which is good. He's trying to down the psychologist. Whoa, these ciphers are catching up now, buddy. What the? Oh? Why is he not leeching the psychologist? They can't work on mid. They're gonna have to start up a new cipher that isn't mid. Okay. What is going on here? They're catching up on ciphers significantly. This is scary. Huh? Oh, there was a leech there. There was a leech. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. These ciphers are catching up way too much, Sprinter. Sprinter, 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 Sprinter. The last cipher is here. He's pressuring the last cipher. This is scary, though. She doesn't struggle this. She doesn't struggle this. Okay. He has no leeches right now. He has no leeches. I think that's why she vaulted in. It was because it was a leech hit. She has to choose between the Cypher and the Rescue. She's going to choose to injure the Embalmer, it looks like. He's going to force his Coffin right here. Okay. He wants to hit the Ada. Oh my gosh. Adi. That's a hit. Good. Everybody's injured. Last Cypher's right there. You just pressure that. Force them to open up a new one. You have a leech on the Embalmer. Another leech is coming up soon. They have to start up a new Cypher. Leech the Wildling here. Yup. Okay. He gets on his stupid boar. And the boar is tough here. Pallet stun. He has a lot of blinks up right now, which is good. He has a lot of blinks. He's going to go pressure down the other... Oh my gosh. His pressure is insane right now. He can blink down the Psychologist too. He can blink down the Psych here. He just can't let up the pressure on this Cypher right now. He can't. He cannot. Nice, but blink. Beautiful. Okay. Share the Psych here. And he's gonna leech over to the Cypher. Wait, don't struggle now. It's gonna be primed. No! No, that's huge! No, that's huge! No, he was right there. What happened? No, what happened? He had the pressure. What happened? It's over. What happened? He had it. What happened? Oh no. What happened? I don't even know what happened. They just got Cyphers done so fast. Did they just leech too? Did they de-leech too quickly?
なんかもう誰か一人無茶に蘇れる脳幹視の能力と、それを野人に担当してもらうという。
The Dream Witch got stretched too thin, I guess.
チェイス能力が低かったんですが、それ以外の能力がちゃんと刺さっていたし、ただそれも分かってスプリンター選手もこう釣る場所であったりとか追う人間とか工夫していった今回の後半の立ち回りだったんですが、ちょっと釣れないとなるとまさかのアクシデント。でしたね。
だいぶそうですね。もう一匹がちゃんとついてきていたらっていうのはあったかもしれませんが、まあやっぱりこういろんなリソースを吐かないといけない。
Ah, gosh, dude. That's such a hard team to 4K. It really is. Man, it was such a good start. Oh, it's such a good start, man. Such a good start.
Ah. そもそも今の編成にマジを出して4釣り狙いに行ってるスプリンツァー選手もすごいんですけれども、この編成に
Man. That's tough, man. That is tough. Because the thing is, that was supposed to be their easiest matchup. And they lost. Oh, man. I wanted them to win. I wanted them to win, dude. Yeah, FT just had the advantage in the set in terms of information. Gosh, dude. So now they have to win against both FL and WBG, otherwise they don't make it.
Hi.
They didn't... They went to round 3, so their points are decent versus FT, but FT still got the win. That means they absolutely need to win. Okay, they're losing the GR. That's true. That's definitely happening. They need to beat FL and they need to beat WBG. Just straight up, they need to. They couldn't beat FL or FT. Man. To be fair, this is the set that they were most unprepared for because they had no information on FT. They had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Even if he shared 8 of their guys, it doesn't matter because Wildling pops a Cypher and then Embalmer opens the gate. He needed a 4K. That's the issue. The weakness of Team Rivals is they are not ready for non-meta picks. The Survivors didn't excel as much as they needed to. Spencer got a draw, 4K and a draw. I think in round 1, that was Spencer's mistake. Because in round 1, it's unacceptable to get a draw. You need a 3K or better. That is unacceptable. And he needed a 4K, so it was tough. Round 2, the 4K was really solid. But they couldn't draw, unfortunately. They couldn't draw against that opera singer. And when it came to round 3, they couldn't draw the BQ. If... I'm telling you right now, bro. If they drew against that BQ, Spencer, they would have won. Because it's the fact that he needs a 4K. It's the fact that he needs a 4K. That's the issue. If the Survivors got the draw against that BQ, Spencer could have won. Because the issue is with the incentive, the Survivors know that the only way for Spencer to win is to play risky by getting a 4K. That's it. RVL already got surprised by BQ2 on Red Church. The issue was this BQ was way better than that other BQ. 7 lose BQ was nowhere near as good as this one. Plus, in that match, they had good kiters. BQ matched up really well into that team because BQ countered everybody on that team, except for Mercenary. BQ does very good versus Mech, BQ does very good versus Coordinator, and BQ does very good versus Psychologist because they're raw kiters. They can't kite out mirrors. If you're a raw kiter, you have nothing for BQ. So BQ versus that comp was just insane. It was perfect. It was literally perfect. Just came back who won. Unfortunately for any EU fans, FT is the winner. But if you are an SCA, I'm sure you guys are cheering. I really wanted to see Rivals win this, though. I really did. Gosh, dude. That's so tough, man. They really needed to win that matchup. They really needed to win that set. This is going to be much harder for them. It's still possible, but... Gosh. Rivals just isn't ready for these weird picks. They were not ready for that BQ. Their comp was good, but BQ actually was perfect against that comp. BQ is so good against that comp. That was a very, very good BQ comp. Yeah, Rivals as a team also does not really like Flywheel that much. They much prefer Broken. Ah, that's tough, man. They took him to round 3 and almost had it. But unfortunately, Dream Witch was just, like somebody said, stretched too thin. If there is just one less character, bro. If it wasn't Wildling or something like that, maybe. If it wasn't Wildling, honestly. The Wildling there was such a huge issue because, like, you pressure the Cypher and he just hops on board for free. Predictions? Oh, okay, let's see here. Which map will be used in round 1? Why are so many people saying Red Church? Bruh. It's Ever Sleeping or Chinatown? I'm gonna go Chinatown. Which club will win? ZZ versus RD? RD has experience, and ZZZ is like the best SK team. ZZZ is like the B4U / rivals of South Korea, to my knowledge. I still think RD will beat them though. We'll see. Which map will be banned in round 1 of this match? Probably Moonlit. Yeah, probably Moonlit. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm so sad. It should have been Rivals. Oh, I'm so sad. Did they do any pre-match interviews, by the way? I feel like they had pre-match interviews last year. What was this? That was before this then. I don't think they have any. Yeah, they don't. That's kind of sad. Last year they had interviews before the matches. That's a darn shame. Ah, I'm so sad. Oh, I really wanted them to win, man. I really wanted them to win. No, I wouldn't say Sprinter got robbed. He did his best. There's a difference between 4K'ing under regular circumstances versus needing a 4K. When survivors have to play for 1 out, they can play so safe. And they can play safe / risky. Like, they can be risky and also safe at the same time. Like, they can take risks that, like, will have huge rewards. Ario winning against him was unlikely. I mean, you run that back and it's a different result every time. Those two teams are equal in power, if you ask me. It's just that SCA was more prepared. That's it. They just played better on this day. I guarantee you run it back, it could be a different result. Those teams are equal in power, if you ask me. They're completely equal in power. The biggest thing is FT had the advantage because they had so much information on Rivals, whereas Rivals had nothing on them. Absolutely nothing on them. And they still played well. They almost won while having a disadvantage when it comes to information. It was just they fell short ever so slightly. Gosh, dude. Like if all literally all it would have taken was if Sprinter knew that Kuga's Aeroplanist was so good against Goatman, he just doesn't chase the Aeroplanist. And that's it. Or he bans it. Why doesn't RVL rank often? Like, I know they don't consider any rankers strong or challenge, but at least it's practicing different runs. They do rank a lot. They do. They do ranks a lot. I mean, for co-rank they did, but specifically a lot of their players, what the heck? They don't rank as often, because they're not professional teams, and they're not professional in the sense that like they have like the regions that are professional, right? The biggest thing is like when RVL ranks, it's like, oh, hey, we did pretty good against this hunter, but that hunter, the hunters that you get in rank are nothing like tourney hunters, and there's very, very few of them, right? And the thing about NAEU, they have to qualify for NAEU, because the more they reveal in NAEU, the lower chance they have of winning the qualifiers, right? NAEU teams play things very, very close to the chest because they need to get the surprise on other teams. They just have to. NAEU teams are not very open about what characters they're good at and like what their strategies are, because once they do, people take advantage of that, and then you can't qualify for KOA. So NAEU is kind of like your own enemy during qualifiers, essentially. And if the hunters in rank, if like 95% of the hunters in rank aren't worth fighting, they don't bother. They do scrims against like the top players on NAEU sometimes when they can, but a lot of the time it's just they fight each other. But again, that's Rivals' weaknesses as a team, is their lack of resources. I'm telling you, you put Rivals in China for a year and they're gonna cook so hard because they have so many more resources, so many more teams to play against. Ranks is filled with like gods, like everybody's cracked. What is scrims? Scrims is like practice matches against other teams. So the biggest reason I want to see Rivals this year succeed is not just because, like, you know, I'm buddies with them, but it's their last year as a team. Most likely, you know. Last year they said it was their last year. This year they're saying it's their last year. Do we know that for sure? No. But it does seem like it is definitely going to be this year, because it seems like they're very stressed and they can't keep it up anymore, and life is like calling to them. RVL are washed, we ain't doing this. That's pretty insulting to the players. I would not say that. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, that's for sure. But a reminder, they had no information on FT going into this, but they have tons of information on FL and WBG. That could make a difference maker. But it's just kind of sad because Rivals is just really strong this year, and they've been like the best team. Like, I think most people can agree they've been the best team on NAEU for so long, and they've fought for so much on NAEU. And for them to finally leave, it's like, it's gonna be really sad, I guess. Because they've been the ones who have been like showing, hey, we actually have a competitive scene. We can do these things. Like, we can fight back against these pro teams. And with them gone, that's like the strongest, our strongest ambassadors are just leaving now. That's not to say, you know, I don't know if Omni's disbanding. I think Omni's sticking around for a while. So we still have people like Omni, but the difference between Omni and like B4U/Art Rivals is that like they have less of a legacy, I guess you could say, and I feel like they have less of a contact with like other regions as well, I guess. Like if Rivals is our best team and Omni is our second best, it's kind of a toss-up between who's the next. Like RM was pretty good. RM was very weird this year though. I don't know. It's tough. But there is something that is very interesting. There's a player that Rivals is very excited for the future of, and I'm very excited for them too. And Zeus and I talked about them earlier. That is AT Soul. Soul is very strong. Soul is a very, very strong hunter. Very, very strong hunter. And Schmitty and the rest of RVL think that Soul will be the next. They said he's going to be the next big thing on NAEU. I don't know how much they're training right now, but it seems that Soul will like be kind of like the next greatest hunter, like the next sprinter, I guess you could say. You know, like if you've got #1 ranked hunter sprinter, yeah. If Pit's your #2, like Soul's climbing up there, you know. Why am I qualifying for cut? Me? That's funny. I suck. I can't even kite Santi's hunter longer than like 20 seconds. And Santi's like, no offense to Santi, he's much worse than these pro hunters. I mean, all the respect in the world to Santi, he's an extremely talented hunter. But like the difference between these pro hunters from like JP in China versus his hunter is night and day. If I had the choice to join a pro team, would I? I don't know. The big issue also, I would have to learn how to play on mobile. Oh boy. I'd have to learn how to play on mobile. Be slaying RVL Zeez? Yeah, I don't know about that one. It would be fun, but with me on the team, there'd be no way we win. The biggest thing holding me back is my reaction time. I could improve my game sense and kiting abilities so well, but my reaction time will always hold me back. I don't know how to train your reaction time. That's not. It's something that you can train, but like, I don't know how to do it. What do you want? Becoming a coach? No, I don't know enough about the game. I watch a lot of matches, but there's a lot of high level, like deep level stuff that I just have no idea. Like every time I hear Aaron talk, it's just like he just spouts constant genius. It's just like everything that he says is just like genius, genius, genius. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You're crazy, you're insane, that makes so much sense. And then when I talk, it's just like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, but like everybody already knew that, bro. There's a lot of drama going on, but some players, it just drags the whole scene down. Yeah, this is something that I noticed while I was watching AXIZ server games. It's one of the biggest differences between NAEU and Asia. On NAEU, survivors do not trust each other. They don't. They have no faith in one another. They'll never die for you if they think they can do better themselves. However, on Asia server, people have so much faith in each other. They will support you. They will die for you if you are dead on chair. They will do everything to keep you alive. And I think that's why Asia server survivors are just like, they have such better win rates. It's because they actually like have faith in one another. And instead of pointing fingers and blaming each other, they just like actually look at their own mistakes and be like, yeah, this is how I can improve. And instead of constantly bickering with one another, they just like put that energy towards, oh, it is what it is. Let me focus on just getting better myself. It just speaks that in their playstyle. Whereas on NAEU, you get all these constant you're on your own. You get people throwing games on purpose. Like Lily, Zeus, and I the other day, we were fighting Luna Crescent, very talented Naiad player on NAEU, and we were in a drawed position. Not an easy draw position, but we could have drew. But our teammate just gave up and just walked into the hunter and died. And they were like, "You deserve to lose, Zeus," because they had beef with Zeus for some reason. They're like, "You deserve to lose." So we just lost. Like we could have had a draw. It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. And the issue is like anytime I get matched with like a high tier player, they see me and they're like, "Oh, well, we're losing," because I can't kite very long. That's so petty. Dude, people will throw games on purpose on NAEU just because they don't like people. Yeah. NAEU players always pick fights with one another. They take everything so personally, which is kind of sad. And the biggest issue is also just like we're just so tiny. So like all the high level and top level players on the server know each other. And some of them vibe and some of them don't. Poor Zeus, why are people so mean to him? I don't know. I think the biggest thing is just it's just like he has strong opinions, I guess. That's the biggest thing. But like who doesn't? You know? What high level player on IDV doesn't have strong opinions? Like I feel like I have pretty like strong opinions. Like how I always say I hate Doc, because I hate fighting Doc. And nobody's ever gonna convince me that Doc is fun to fight. I hate that character, bro. She's so annoying. But other people see Doc and be like, "Oh, that's free." Well, when I see Doc, I'm like, "Oh, that's the most annoying thing I've ever seen." Is RVL done for? Do they have a chance? They still have a chance. Yes, they still have a chance. It's just going to be a lot harder now. Because they have to win against FL and they have to win against WBG. So they have to win against a pro Japan team and a pro China team. What do we do to make IDV popular? The sad thing is, it's not something that we can really do. It just has to catch on. It's just not a very appealing game, I guess, like in the West for a lot of people. Doesn't help that it's a mobile game either. Yeah, it also doesn't help that NetEast has very little support for the NAEU region as well. Need to get a huge YouTuber addicted? Yeah. That's what Zeus was saying earlier. Like, get iShow Speed to play IDV. He went to China, right? He was like, I just saw the IDV tournament. This game looks fun. And then everybody hops on IDV. They hate Zeus because he's loud and has opinions. Zeus isn't even loud. And I mean, if you call Zeus loud, then every content creator is loud. I'm loud. I don't know. I mean, some people like watching streamers that are super chill. Some people like watching people that all get super excited. And then you can have people who are kind of a balance of both. Loud and opinionated, I guess. One, it's a mobile game. Two, and he's toxic, no fun to play with. Yeah, sort of. But even then, stuff like Genshin is like really popular. I just don't know. Yeah, queso. I've still never seen an actual video of his. I've only seen clips. But that guy just seems so funny. Genshin isn't multiplayer though. I thought Genshin was multiplayer. Can't you like squad up with people? Could have sworn you could. You can like go into each other's worlds, I thought. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's the art style at all that's holding IDV back. It's good. And DBD is pretty popular in the West too. It's more popular than IDV in the West. Even though it's like, oh, you can't do story together? That's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing. This is probably gonna get me like a lot of hate, but I think Genshin and like all the games that look like it are just really boring looking. I'm sorry. Like, it's so oversaturated. Like, I see like all these characters from all these games, they all look the same. Like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero, is that what it's called? Wuthering Waves. It just all looks the same to me. And like, I know they kind of like copy one another. But it just, the art style is just so saturated. I guess that's the word. It's so saturated. And the designs don't really, I don't know. It's just not, I guess maybe, I shouldn't say it's not bad. It's just not really for me. Where I see a game like IDV and it's like, wow, that's a very interesting and unique art style. Like the Survivor doll designs are really cute. And then the Hunter designs are like raw as heck. They're so cool. Again, I'm not calling them bad designs. They're just not really for me because they're just so... They're just saturated at this point. They're just so saturated. And like, I tried Genshin. I tried Genshin for like a couple weeks. But I didn't really get attached to any of the characters, really. Like, all the characters felt pretty generic. The only ones that were somewhat interesting was Venti and Kaya, I think his name is. But those are like... Well, one of them is like a free character and he sucks. And I think Venti was good, but he's probably got power crept or something now. But like, all the other characters were just kind of felt one note, sort of. The games have no soul? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I think the biggest thing is like, especially with that Wuthering Waves games that Zeus is interested in, the biggest thing is like, why did they make it look so similar to Genshin when it's made by a completely separate company? I know they're trying to compete, but like even the UI looked exactly the same. Like it was all the same. I don't know. Schmitty just apologized on Twitter? No. No way. No. 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 No, Mr. Schmitty. No. Mr. Schmitty. Oh. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, that's so sad. I know they really wanted to beat them too, man. They really wanted to win. They really, really wanted to beat them. What happened? I'm confused. RVL lost their set. And all Schmitty just said was sorry. Oh. No. So sad, dude. So sad. This is how I remember last year, bro. Oh man, last year when Rivals lost their match, their final one against Wolves when they got eliminated. Oh man. I felt so miserable. I felt so freaking miserable. Have I seen Peddler? She took Opera out of the Big Four. Oh no, it's Big Five now. She didn't take Opera out. She just added on to it. She's right now. It's looking like S++ tier for Peddler, S+ for Goatman and Hullabaloo, S tier for Ivy Opera. Everybody else is there. Is RVL eliminated? Nope. That was only their first set. They have 3 more sets. They have to fight GR, who they are most likely going to lose against, but you can still try. FL, and then WBG. It's just sad because the highest chance they had to win was against FT. It's just tough because FT and Rivals are equal in skill, but FT had the advantage in information because FT auto-qualified this year, so there was no matches of reference for their Goatman or Hullabaloo or Survivors at all. So they had nothing to work with, absolutely nothing to work with, which made things very difficult for them. Coordinator, Knight, Embalmer. Interesting. The first night of KOA 8 finals. CRK? I don't even know what that is. Now, the next mobile game that I want to check out is Limbus Company. Gardner. Wow. Night Solo Rescue. Interesting. Huh. I mean, we'll see. We will see. Dude, the colors feel so weird right now with ZZ and RD. There's no, like, bright colors. These are actually, like, really nice and dark. Very soothing. Very soothing on the eyes. I like it. Not having bright colors in my face is very nice. Project Sekai? I have not seen Project Sekai yet, no. I'll probably check it out, though, eventually. I plan to start doing variety streams a lot more often, close to the Switch 2's release. And when I do, I'll also probably step back from IDV a little bit. Not a lot, but instead of 7 videos a week, or daily videos, it'll probably go down to 5. I haven't committed to it just yet, because I'm still thinking about the scheduling. but I'm gonna ease up on the gas for IDV a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Because there are certain limits to IDV. Hullabaloo, yo, it's crazy that the first Hullabaloo we're seeing is in the third set. Can you stream iSomnium files for me? I've already. Oh, you mean the next one, the Kaname No Sleep for Kaname Date? Yeah, I'll stream that game. I recorded my playthrough of the first one on my gaming channel, and then I streamed my playthrough of the second game. Both games were very good, but the second game was kind of eh. The villain was eh. I really liked the setting though, and I really liked Mizuki's character in that game. And Ryuki was cool too. But oh boy, bro, the villain. The first game's villain was so much cooler. And apparently the third game takes place after the first game, so it's like a 1, 3, 2 is technically the order. Tribe 9, I have not heard of that. Hello Charlotte, I have also not heard of that. Witch's Heart? I have heard of Witch's Heart. R1999, I have not heard of. Cookie Run Kingdom? I hear a lot about that game, but I don't really have much of an interest in it, to be completely honest with you. I'm not crazy about gacha games and like just like those mobile kind of stuff like that. I mean, even when I first started playing IDV, I was only expecting to play it like here and there for the crossovers. I just happened to fall in love with the game. Every game will become boring when time passes. I'm hiatusing from IDV a couple times. I mean, I've been playing IDV like daily for almost 2 years, and I wouldn't really consider myself to be burned out from IDV. I still have so much passion behind IDV. The only thing I'm burnt out a bit is rank, because I'm just so bad. It's so hard to keep up with all these hunters. Devil May Cry? I want to say yes, but I can't because I've technically never played one of the games. However, oh, Mad Father? I'll be playing Mad Father eventually, yeah. I've been wanting to play Mad Father for a while. What was I saying? Yeah, ranks. I suck, and it's so hard to keep up with hunters. It's really hard to keep up. I did not think we'd be starting. Okay, jeez. Alright, ZZ versus RD. Let's see what we got. Hullabaloo, round 1. We got Rage, Nostalgic, Control Freak, Insolence, the faster attack recovery thing by 10%, Wanted Order, and Trump. Okay. Chasing the Emblamber. Chasing Ego. The Egoist. Okay. Good snipe. Good snipe. We might see a double color here. Oh, but the Knight won't let him. Ooh. Okay, Knight Sterling. I see you. You sure bought a whole lot of time there, huh? Gee, Knight Sterling. You sure bought a whole lot of... You sure bought... Yeah. 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 Alright. Okay, Knight Sterling, I see you. Clone. Just clone. Bro, just clone. Clone. Whoa, what is that clone, bro? That's looking like my Hullabaloo. Alright. Bro, just clone. Why are you not using your clone? You have reposition on clone. Hello? Strange. And cooked. Okay. Well, he's gonna be forced to use his coffin, even though his coffin's right there. This is looking like a 4K already. Already looking like a 4K. That's a full kite knight, by the way. Full kite knight. Quick snipe on the. Oh my gosh. He actually got that snipe. Yeah, that's guaranteed 4K. That is a guaranteed 4K. Guaranteed 4K. Every time. Sprinter, why didn't you just play Hullabaloo? Oh. I'm so sad about that set, bro. I can't. Oh, wow, Wow, they really got that heal done in time. Okay, Knight Sterling, you're out of items. Now have fun and die. Huh, Richard Sterling. All according to plan, right, guys? Right, guys? Right? All according to Richard's plan, right? Right, guys? Richard's plan. You guys remember that funny thing you guys always used to say? Remember that? Yo, he doesn't even care about the bubble. He's just blasting through. Okay. Ooh. Hajime snipes! Oh my gosh! Hajime's Hulla is crazy. This is a scary Hullabaloo. Well, okay. All part of the plan. He didn't even cut out Titan. Rest in peace. I mean, you're against a Hullabaloo with no items. It's tough. Well. Yeah, RD's definitely winning this. RD's definitely winning this, that's for sure. They just have so much more experience, I think. That's the biggest thing. Hajime seems very strong as well. This Hullabaloo looks very good. Very, very good. And now we pressure the Cordy. Oh, what? Oh. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. You fall down accidentally twice, and then you miss your jump the 3rd time. Alright, don't fall off again. Does he just not know? Oh my gosh, this is really working. She's hiding behind that little bonsai tree. This is working. This is what I mean. This is the kind of stuff that would happen to Sprinter. This is how Sprinter would get cheesed. Bro, Clone is literally... It's so obvious, bro. Clone is literally revealing it. Just go up in there. I know this, guys. I know Hajime's like, are you serious, bro? I like how Garner hasn't picked herself up yet either. That's funny. Pew pew. Wow, he's just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Nope. I'm not dealing with that, bro. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That is funny. Funny, funny, funny. Clone, do your thing. Is she hiding in basement? She is. She's hiding in basement. Oh boy. My husband's stale since Rivals lost? Yeah, it's hard. Oh, it's hard to stay upbeat, bro. It's hard. I was rooting so hard for them. So hard for them. Well, now you spot out Gardner here, and you're cooked. Let's see. I wonder where she is. Oh, but this time it won't work, huh? I see. Yeah, a Hullabaloo clone reveal is the closest survivor. It's really dumb. Ah, yes, the 4K animation. Get him out of here, hula hoop. Get him out of here. I really am surprised with how many teams have been prioritizing Goatman over Hullabaloo, though, today. It's kind of crazy. Actually, they are nerfing the clone, yeah. They are nerfing the clone. Clone has 12-second cooldown right now. It's going to go down to 14. But yeah, let's see. Maybe I can show this in an easy way. What's an open map? Ever Sleeping. Yeah, the game sense is crazy. I mean, you don't really need game sense as Hullabaloo because you have Clone to do it for you. Because Clone is very fair and balanced. It doesn't feel like a full 12 seconds. I mean, 12 seconds is a pretty short cooldown. It's pretty short. Oh, right, pop quiz. Wait! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Wait, I forgot about the pop quiz. Yo, Hullabaloo, get out of here, bro! I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. And get turkeys off the menu. The best deduction, bro. Oh, gosh. I almost forgot. How could I forget the pop quiz, bruh? 5? It looks like 5, yeah. Yippee! Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Bruh. Ever Sleepy BP. And I want practice mode. It takes like 5 minutes for the predictions? What do you mean? I think it's 3 minutes. If you're talking about the thing. The pop quiz, I think they're up for 3 minutes. How do you get into your duo matches? I haven't played duo matches in a while, and I probably won't today. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Oh, well. What? Well, that's stupid. Okay, so Clone is funny because when you summon it, it instantly points to the nearest survivor. Ooh, he's facing the performer. And then see how he's facing away, but I do that, he faces to the nearest survivor. It's really dumb because it works from really far away. From really, really far away. So it's like, I wonder where the survivor is. Clone. Oh, they're over here. Clone. Oh, they're over here. So whenever you're in a situation where you're trying to find somebody, like a mind's eye or an explorer, I mean, it won't really work for explorer in the future because it's gonna be like, what is it? He's gonna that part of his kit's getting nerfed, so it really doesn't matter. But is there another cipher being done? I guess not. But I think it goes toward, yeah. So it'll even go down toward a downed survivor because Hullabaloo is fair and balanced, you know. Because like, why bother making the hunters think when they can just be like, clone. I wonder where you are, clone. Why are we bullying bots? It's fun. Whee! Where's the last bot? I gotta kill the last bot. I wonder where the survivor is. Huh, clone. Huh, clone. This takes so much. I think it's actually revealing the Gamekeeper. Clone is revealing Gamekeeper. Clone. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I getting tinnitus, though? Is there a second survivor over here? Whee! Whee! Clone? No way. I found them because Clone. Thank you, Clone, for doing my job for me. Whee! I love bullying bots. Hello, Perfumer. Do you like colors that are double? Because, yeah. Hullabaloo, baby. Now this dropped 10,000 peepers. How long does this go? Oh my gosh. I thought there was a limit. Oh, that is funny. My peeper army. Hello, peepers. Oh gosh, that's so goofy. That is goofy, bro. That is goofy. Okay. They should have the next match starting soon. A planted a field of peepers. Peeper, peeper, peeper. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours and 40 minutes. Sheesh. It's a long stream. Very long stream. Yeah, today is gonna be a long day. It's likely gonna be 11 hours like it was last year. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a little bit shorter because 11 hours is quite a lot. Quite a lot, I must say. Oh. Oh, they actually posted stuff on the official IDV YouTube channel. They never do that. Whoa. They never do that. Alright, here we go. It's time. 'Tis time for the next match. Ha ha ha. So funny. So funny. Laugh, 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 laugh. Okay. Round 1, second half. Now it's time for the ZZZ Hunter. MZ to cook. Okay. Antique Dealer Grave. Gotcha. Gotcha. Knight Sterling. It's Ricky Sterling. Which team are you betting on? I think RD will win this. I personally think RD will win this. Aeroplanist, okay, not bad, not bad. Quite a good character for round 1. What else do they need? They have their rescuers. They probably just need a tank. Puppet or Psych. Puppet or Psych, either one is fine. I think it's Puppet or Psych every time here. No, they ban Mechanic, never mind. I was about to say they have Mechanic, but no. YouTube live stream timestamps aren't inverted anymore? Or inversed? What do you mean inversed? Were they always weird? Yo, what's taking the hunters so long? Huh? Where be the UI? Oh really? That's weird. No knight equals lose? I mean, there was a knight last time, and, well, he didn't really do anything. All part of Ricky's plan. Ricky Sterling. Huh. Playing Pokemon Violet as we speak? I feel that. I still need to beat the rest of Pokemon Violet. I still haven't done the DLC post-game. Okay, they're getting back into it. Seer ban. That checks out. Seer. Bird. Man. Puppet or Psych. One of the two, I'm guessing. Why are they just sitting there? Pick your character! Please. There's no way it's not Puppet or Psych. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Day 1, bro. Day 1 takes forever. Thief? Yo, Thief was actually played last year a little bit. Just a little bit though. Just a very small amount. A very small amount of Thief. Just a tad. Lucky Guy was played last year too, yeah, in round 1, but I don't think Lucky Guy would come out in Ever Sleeping. If Lucky Guy's coming out, it's like Lakeside, Ever Sleeping, or like Arms maybe. Somewhere where you can hide. But even then, I don't think Lucky Guy would come out over other hunters. Or other survivors. Yo, Lucky Guy Hunter? What are we waiting on? Don't tell me we're in an F pause XCQ moment here. We're just never gonna know what the fourth survivor is, huh? "3v1 hit game IDV." Man, we got some crazy stuff happening today. They buffed Bonbon and made him disgusting. They brought out Peddler, who's broken as heck. And then Rivals didn't win. It's a rough day. And they're taking forever on this match. I don't even know what's happening. They're just kind of like walking around. What's even happening? Yo, Airplane's gonna run out of fuel at this point. He keeps flying up and down. Sheesh. Peddler's not broken. She's very, very mid. That's a joke, right? That is a joke, yes? That's it. I'm eating one of my wafers. That's it. Wow, that was loud. Sheesh. Why was that so loud? Alright, it's wafer time. Probably technical difficulty? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming. It would make sense. Peddler looks hard to play, hard to kite? Potentially, yeah. She seems to have the organization of like a clerk. So she might be at like clerk level. We'll see though, we'll see. But she seems so strong. So gosh darn strong. Oh, she probably won't be available in dual hunters with how strong she is actually. Yeah. Being able to lock off the gate. I think any character that can disrupt ciphers or lock gates isn't allowed in duos. And then Goatman is broken because obviously he could just cage, and then 2 hunters inside a cage versus 1 survivor is fair and balanced. Get back on hunter grinds, easy solution? Maybe. It's really hard for me to play hunter though. I'm just really bad at it. But I'll do it for Hunter Melee, that's for sure. When Hunter Melee releases, I want to be S1. But it's going to be hard because I'll be competing against a lot of people. And plus, if she's broken, she'll be banned all the time. That's when we create the Smurf account. And we rank up with Hunter Melee. Because you can only get S1 Hulla if you're like a Manticore. Do I think Peddler will be meta? I think she's better than meta. I think she's the best hunter in the game right now. From her trailer, she looks like the best hunter in the game. And people are always like, wait for cooldowns, wait for cooldowns. Bro, I waited for cooldowns for Goatman and Hullabaloo and they were still broken. NetEase wants to sell OP hunters, it seems, nowadays, so they're just gonna make her OP. You know it's bad when even China players are complaining about it. We really are just sitting here, huh? I suppose Hullabaloo's 3. Is it really only 3k points? No way. No way, right? Yeah, Rivals did lose the set. It was a close set. It was a close set, but they did lose it, unfortunately. Where is Hula Hoop? Nah, I need 5,000. Let's see. What is S1 Hulla? Yep, they're a Manticore with 30% win rate. That's actually kind of wild. 30% win rate with Hullabaloo is kind of wild, actually. I can't lie. Why do all these Hullabaloos have 30% win rate? Huh? 23? Why are all their win rates so bad? They throw on purpose, you think? Oh, maybe. No way they throw on purpose to keep their S badge. Dude, they're all trash, huh? Okay, this one's normal. This is a Smurf though. Yeah, this account exists just to get S badge for Hullabaloo. Okay. That's so bizarre, dude. They lock in Hulla and Hulla only. Maybe. I'm curious. 80's pretty good. Actually, what's the... Let me see. Dang, 66 is pretty solid for NEU. Oh, wow. This person is kind of cracked. 98% Hunter win rate, 66 Survivor. That's crazy, actually. Dang. No. Let me see your badges. That's pretty crazy, yeah. It's a pretty good win rate, too. S1 Journalist. Win rate's pretty good. It's Manticore, though. That's understandable. Yeah, this is more like it. Come home. This is more like it, though. This is 40%. That's more NEU. $53 is really solid. Sheesh. What is this here? 88, yeah. It's crazy because I look at the top level hunters on this on the server, and so many of them have like crazy high win rates. This one is actually pretty low. But like, I look on like Asia server, dude, and these hunters all have like 50% win rate, 50% win rate, 50% win rate, and that's it. 67. 68. What is Santi's win rate right now? I'm curious. $94. That's pretty good. I think a lot of the times though he was playing like stupid characters like Hellumber or whatever. Like Santi very rarely loses when he plays like Wax or Anne, and he's actually tryharding. It's very rare. I think he lost his Wax like once the other day, but it's very rare when Santi loses with Wax. Is Champion not peak? No, Champion is not peak. Peak tier is Titan. Champion is not Titan. Yeah, my win rate's not terrible, but it could be better. Could be better for sure. Look at Santi's past record. Does he have it open? I don't think he has it open. Oh no, he does. Why are you playing Composer, bro? Why you only kite 45 seconds to get this lizard, bro? Oh, wait, hey, wait. We got a match. Finally, okay, sheesh. I don't know why it took him this long. Finally, okay. It was Embalmer. Embalmer was their last pick. Okay, Aeroplanist, Anti, Embalmer, Grave. Against Opera round 1. Okay, interesting. Opera round 1. Judgmental? Bro, it's because this guy Santi's always yelling at me saying, oh, you can't kite Lucino, bro. Well, apparently you can't either. Oh, I just... He probably didn't even take first kite. You know, I would love to watch Santi kite his own hunter. Because he'd probably be so annoyed. Alright, you chase Embalmer. Well, Embalmer has a really nice route, actually. There's a really good Embalmer route if he takes it. Embalmer has a really nice route. He goes through window. He drops Coffin, goes through window, goes to the back pallet of the thing. Takes back pallet, uses the window vault to go all the way to the window again. Takes that window, goes to the back pallet, or not back pallet, the god pallet in graveyard. Camps that, waits for Shadow TP. Do that. Tram will show up after that. Get on Tram. Ride Tram all the way to cabin. Die there, and then Coffin back. And that's like guaranteed 3 ciphers. I think it's a guaranteed route? I'm not actually sure. I think unless the Opera stalls it out, it's guaranteed. Who knows? Who knows? I've only seen it done like 3 or 4 times. Why Opera round 1? Why does Zeez travel back to Koa 7? I mean, Opera does good against this comp, to be fair, because they have a Grave, and Grave is kind of weak to Opera, so it kind of checks out. Opera is still very much so round 1 viable, and she's not even chasing the Embalmer. Okay. Yeah, Opera is very round 1 viable. She's just not as good as she used to be. Wow, okay, just kind of went for it there. Sheesh. Okay, I break the pallet. My name is MZ. And... Nice flute from... What is that person's name? Pin. Aw, that's a cute name. Pin. Calm down, Auntie. Okay, I see you. I see you, antique dealer. She's like, yeah, I don't want any of that. I don't want any more of that, bro. I'm gonna chase the Grave. I break the pallet. There's an abnormal Opera Singer too. Tide, borrowed Grave, Tide, Flywheel, Aeroplanist, Full Kite, Embalmer, borrowed. Wow, borrowed Flywheel Ante. That was a borrowed Flywheel Ante only. It's crazy, bro. And it's crazier how my rank hunters will bait the swing like 8 times in a row, and I'll miss it. But when the turning hunters do it, they just don't bait at all. It's crazy. You make that pallet. Yep, nice. Okay, chasing the Aeroplanist is probably not best here. Beautiful Flywheel. He was in a really good position to Flywheel there. Stall at this pallet, drop pallet. Okay, nice. You have Hover. Hover here, nice. Across the... Oh? Okay, no, you don't make this pallet. Oh. She messed up her dash. That's not bad. This is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Probably jetpack here. Jetpack? Jetpack? Maybe? He's gonna... What? What? He's gonna save his jetpack for a rebound, I guess? Okay, the thing is, they don't know it's Blink. Maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe he was assuming it was gonna be Blink or something. But even then, don't you want to just... Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see. Auntie's here. Backflip. She didn't even get to... That was close. Yeah, she didn't bother abnormally because Auntie was there. Auntie could have just smacked her out of it multiple times. Alright, let's see. Grave. Nice. No Terror Shock. Beautiful. Beautiful rescue. Are we going to use our jetpack? Miss? We're just not going to use our jetpack. Okay, interesting. Why are we not using our jetpack? Will they even rescue you? Oh, they have coffin. Oh, they're going to coffin him. Ah, I see. This is good because they might actually be able to force out a TP trump card here from her, which means no abnormal. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if she will do it, but we'll see. Chair right here, yep. Very nice. Coffins. All the way at cabin, all the way over there. Okay, not bad. Full pres now. She's still not gonna abnormal though. She's holding on to that trait. Oh, that's a mess up dash. Still messed up because the same shadow. Whoo! That's tight. Very, very close. Very, very close. Grave has shovel again. Shovel time. Boop. Yeah, these survivors are lasting too long, unfortunately, for her. And the Aeroplanist is gone too. On to the Antiquarian now. So she's just never gonna abnormal, huh? She's just never gonna use her trait. Even though you have a dead on chair Aeroplanist. I feel like you abnormal, then look for the Aeroplanist. What is she doing? Is she looking for the Aero? What are you doing, buddy? She's so lost right now. Going back for the anti. Are we gonna ever use our trait? She's never gonna use abnormal. Is she holding onto it for a teleport for endgame? I am very confused. Oh, she tried to, and it's in cooldown too. That was beautiful from the anti. She canceled it. She actually, they're full health. Everybody's full. Oh, they are so cooked. Missed flywheel though. Missed flywheel. That's something. But it's too little, too late. The cipher damage is done. They have 7 ciphers they've started. Yeah, it's super cooked here. It is super cooked. It is super cooked. Oh, but basement. Okay. Yeah, she can maybe do something here with basement. No struggle. No struggle indeed. The grave is here. Oh, this poor opera. This poor opera. She can't even. That's a messed up dash. Okay, drop down hit though. Wait. But she can't capitalize off of it. And that's 15 seconds of no swing. Anti-broke. 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 Anti is broke. Drop both pallets here. Slow vault. Oh, but she got the slow vault trick. We were inside of it. Nice, nice. Good trick, good trick. Doesn't matter though. You TP here. Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. The grave? The grave? But Anti has stealth heal. That's the problem. If she didn't have stealth heal, this is a draw guaranteed. But she doesn't know where the grave is. Oh, he fell! He fell! He fell! He fell! Go back and look! Oh no, he's going to graveyard. Okay, spots out the grave. Wait, this is doable. This is doable. If grave takes her far away enough, though, Anti will. Oh, Anti's gonna open up the other gate, though. Yeah, Anti will just open up the gate. He didn't drop that pallet. Why did he not drop that pallet? Okay, interesting. Buddy, you're about to get 4-pieced. Yeah, go back for that grave. You chair that grave first. That's only a 1 kill, though. Ooh, it's not good for ZZZ. Not good, not good. RG has a huge lead here. That's tough. That's 3-1. That is tough. That is very, very tough. Very, very tough indeed. Yeah. Oh, that's not looking good for ZZZ, bro. Not looking good for ZZZ. It is Anti on gate, but the thing is, if Graves self-heals, he just walks out the other gate, Anti gets out hers after stalling, and it could potentially be a 4 escape. Or you could go dungeon as well. It was good that she went back. Good that she went back for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I actually have to grab some more water. I'm very, very thirsty, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I don't think I'm gonna bother putting on a match to spectate, but yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Back with water, feeling refreshed, but still depressed. Because of rivals. I'm still so sad, dude. My energy just tanked so fast after that. I was so hyped for that set. Zeus said ZZ Hunter's crap, but I don't think it's the same Hunter as the qualifiers. I don't remember. But at the same time, SK is a very tricky region to judge since the players there are very inconsistent. So a good hunter there versus like a good hunter somewhere else is like a lot different. It is a lot different. Oh, poor Mr. Schmitty. Poor Mr. Schmitty. Oh. Aww. He DM'd me, sorry. One second. Oh, that's so sad. I know that more than anybody, they're more upset than anybody. We can be as sad as we want, but I know more than anything they're definitely really sad about it. They did do really good. They did. Especially for having no information on FT. They did extremely well. Don't cry. I'm not gonna cry. I just feel really sad. Cause like unlike last year. So last year, to give you guys some context into my relationship with RVL, last year I cheered for them because they were just like in the EU, and I knew Paul. Paul was the only person I knew on the team. Last year, I knew of everybody else, but I didn't know them personally, right? That was it. And I was in contact with Aaron as well, because we were already planning the interview, because I had that interview with them last year. We were already planning that, right? That was already a thing. That was going to be planned. But I didn't know any of them personally. I was in contact with Aaron, but it was just like, oh, hi, hey, let's get this interview. Okay, here we go. We barely knew anything about each other. I only knew Paul. And I was still so invested in them last year. Same thing with Omni. I was still super invested in them. But then this year, I got to meet them and become friends with them and play alongside them in the Persuade tourney. And, you know, just got to know them as friends. So it hits so much different now. I mean, yeah, Paul is gone. I really do miss Paul, but it just hits different now. Cause like it's not just, oh, I wanted them to win because of NAU. I want them to win because they're my friends, and I want to see my friends win. So I don't know. Why is Paul gone? That's not really a situation that is an easy one to talk about. There's a lot of information behind it. Essentially, if you are interested, you can look at Paul's channel. There's a video that he has sharing his side of the story. And then Rivals has their own side of the story on Schmitty's channel. I'm not really going to talk about it here. But, yeah, if you want to learn more about the details, you can watch those videos and come to your own conclusion. But outside of like their relationship, specifically Paul, he himself retired from IDV and says he wants to focus on other things, which is fair. It is completely fair. I know Paul is trying to what was it? A flight attendant. I think Paul was working to try to become. Which I think that's perfect for him. I think Paul would make a great flight attendant. He has the personality for it. He really does. Honestly, I see it. It fits him so well. If I had Paul on my flight, bro, I would instantly be like, "Oh, I'm safe. I'm chilling." What I think about Peddler's gameplay? We checked it out earlier in the stream. Peddler seems very good. If you ask me, Peddler seems very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Best hunter in the game right now, in my opinion. She just has so many tools in her kit. So many tools in her kit, bro. And all Zeus and I wanted was something mid. That's all I wanted. Just a mid but fun hunter. Yeah, it's just getting harder and harder and harder to play against these OP hunters. And it's like, oh, just banner. Okay, but now I have to deal with Goatman. And now I have to deal with more IVs. So. And the thing is, like, in a few months, I'm not going to be able to ban Hullabaloo either because it's going to be Peddler. And then Hunter Melee is going to be OP, so we're going to have to ban Hunter Melee. And then after that, we're going to have, like, Mind's Eye identity switch. And it's going to be like, oh, Mind's Eye is so OP, guys. She has wall hacks. She can see everybody constantly. She has built-in peepers, built-in excitement. I think that's the craziest thing. Is like all these new hunters just have like built-in excitement and built-in blink. Like it's ridiculous. Like Goatman, you could theoretically see it as a blink with him crossing sides of the cage. He doesn't really have a excitement, but he can just like cage somebody off and prevent them from harassing, so that counts. Ivy has scare, which cancels harassment. Opera has the TP back. You can count that as blink, but it's a lot more reactable. Hullabaloo just has jump. He can jump over stuff. Hullabaloo has red, which is built-in excitement. Though it's not as consistent as it used to be because of the 0.3 delay. Yeah, the power creeping just goes crazy. And also Hullabaloo has built-in peepers because Clone just reveals your location at all times. And Clone hits you behind walls, so that's a blink in and of itself. It's just ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous how OP these hunters are becoming. And yet I still can't kite Sculptor. And yet I still can't kite a Sculptor. Main story news on the 4th of May? Really? When was that confirmed? Oh, that's Koa Finals. Duh, that actually makes sense. They're gonna release news on Koa Finals. Last year, we had the reveal of the OPH skins, the esports skins. We had Far Lady, Knight, and Goatman revealed as existing. We didn't get any of their kits, but we saw that they were coming. We had the Arthur Conan Doyle announcement. We had the Persona 5 crossover return. I think we had Sanrio Part 2. And I think that was it. So maybe this year, let's see. Maybe we'll get Hunter Melee finally. That would be nice. Maybe we'll find out that new survivor from Game 0 that they were talking about. We might be able to finally see them. I think it's usually 1 or 2 survivors and 1 hunter is usually revealed. Then we could see maybe a Madoka crossover potentially. That would be cool. We'll probably get OPH Part 2 because it's confirmed that there are other characters in universe with the OPH skins. I forget who it was, but in the Joker video you could see it. So we're likely gonna have another set of those coming in the future, I imagine. Hold my hand when I say this? What do you mean? There was a leak that said a new male survivor's coming? Oh, really? Where was that? It was Tracy, Eli, ASAP, Ganji on Team BLK. Ah, I see. Interesting. Bot Tracy. One of the leaked passives was no trails? No trials or no trail? What? What is trial? I mean, no trail... Okay, cool. You're like Far Lady, kind of. Gimmick Lady. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's gonna be annoying, but like, Melly already does that kind of. She doesn't leave trail when she's on bees. But you can see her behind walls to compensate, so who can say? People complain about OP hunters as if they don't lose to Ripper in rank? Yup. That's me. I'm the one losing to Ripper in rank. But the thing is, these hunters are still OP though. Doesn't matter. They still are OP. Because at least against a Ripper you got a chance. You know, that's the thing. You might lose to it, but you got a chance, right? And when you lose to a Ripper, it feels like your fault, right? Like when you lose to these characters, it's like, okay, that's your own fault. But when you lose to a Peddler or a Goatman or a Hullabaloo, it doesn't even feel like your fault half the time. It literally just feels like you're getting just broken. Like it's just like, oh, it's just the difference between the character is just insane. So it's like, what's the difference? Am I losing because I played bad and the hunter played good? Or am I losing because their character is just broken? That's the difference. Like, you at least want a chance, right? Or at least want to be like, oh, you know, it was my fault that I, you know, vaulted that very obvious vault when the Ripper had Foggy Blade and he just Foggy Bladed me and then he just blinked me right afterwards or something. Like, maybe I shouldn't have taken that vault. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten TS right there. But against Peddler, it's just like, I think I will vault the window because that is my only way of getting distance. Peddler be like, walks through the wall and kills you instantly. Gosh, dude. You know, I remember I was joking a while back about how I wanted like Hospital like be burnt to the ground. I wanted a character that could just break through walls. Or like permanently alter the map. And I was like, haha, wouldn't that be so broken? And then there's Peddler. And it was the same thing with I said it early. I said it earlier with Santi when I was 1v1ing him. I mentioned this earlier, but for those who missed it, Santi and I were 1v1ing earlier today. Oh, Dancer, interesting. Dancer Mage, very interesting. Wow, very weird round 2 picks. Strong picks, but like kind of weird to go together. But Santi was playing Ripper, and he was like, "Yo, could you imagine if Ripper could walk through walls?" Ha ha ha. And I was like, "Yeah, that'd be so broken." Ha 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 ha. And then, lo and behold, an hour and a half later, they released Peddler, who just walks through walls. Oh gosh. Yeah, every God palette, by the way, God palettes don't exist versus Peddler. That's it. Like, ooh, a God palette. That means guaranteed distance. Peddler used go through the wall of movement, and you lose because of it. I think I will use this Toy Merchant Catapult to get distance. Peddler Vine to catch up literally instantly. I think I will go behind this and try to tight kite the Peddler. I will stun with my ability. I'm a puppeteer. I think I should be in a really good position here, as long as I don't get hit by a basic attack. Chip damage from Peddler. She's quite far away. I don't think this attack will reach. 10% speed bonus for 8 seconds, and also 2 range increase on attack Peddler moment. Also, by the way, I can also bring traits and have a Persona Web, which makes me even more broken. Oh gosh. It's okay, we'll just Cypher Rush. I turn off the Cypher because I am Peddler. Alright, maybe we can get one out. I close off the gate because I am Peddler. She just literally has everything, dude. I know what I'll do. I'll shoot her. Actually, no. Stun reduction by 50%. Oh, it's so funny. How do you counter her? You don't. You don't. She has no weakness right now, in my opinion. There's literally no weakness. She has absolutely no weakness right now. At the moment. It was just, she's kind of just like released Hunter. Like Hullabaloo didn't have any counters when he was released. He was just broke. He had like characters that were okay. Like, I guess Mechanic. Sort of, because you have to kill the bot and that takes time. But it's not really necessarily a character counter. It's more of like a character set of characters that don't explode instantly to Hullabaloo, that all work in tandem as a team. It's not like a, oh, this character beats this character, right? Where it's like, oh, Procytor just beats Ann because Magnet. Yeah. It's not as simple as that. Goatman in round 2. Wait, why are we banning Opera? What? Wait, Zeez, you're giving them access to Goat in round 2? Why? I mean, you have a Goatman comp here. Grave Mech, Dancer, Mage, but I don't know. Chip damage, stun, delete walls, disrupt ciphers, stop, execute, open. What do you mean? These are the average hunter's skill set. Yeah, man. Just look at Nightwatch. You know, he can use his wind and make you a little bit slow. And he can jump over pallets, but only like once every 13 seconds, and it's extremely reactable, and you can usually do something about it. And he can pressure ciphers by chairing on them. Ooh. He chaired on it, and then now they can't work on it because he's there and he could hit them. Ooh. It's okay that Peddler can just turn off ciphers when you walk past it. No, it's okay. I didn't want to decode anyway. For 12 whole seconds, I didn't feel like decoding at all. I just really didn't feel like it. Oh, what were they thinking with Peddler, bro? What were they actually thinking? It's the fact that when I was reacting to her trailer, I was like, it's okay, guys. We'll just watch it all through in one go, and then we'll look back at all the details. And I couldn't even make it through without pausing at least 3 times. Because she was just that broken. And I just couldn't. She's just that broken. Okay, let's see what we got here. Abnormal Goatman with Detention Trump card. Okay, it's gonna be tough. Tide borrowed on the Grave. Flywheel borrowed on the Dancer. And then Full Kite on Mage and Mech. Gotcha. Alright, well, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Ideal first kite is probably Mage or Dancer? Probably? Probably. Yeah, she has the built-in stun reduction as well. She's probably gonna be really fun though, I imagine. Let's see here. What are we gonna do, Bin Bin? They're swapping out their Hunter, I just realized. We got Exhibitionist, Rage, Berserker, Wanted, Order, Detention, Trump on the Persona web here. Chasing the bot. The bot is going into basement. That is smart, actually. That is smart. Because the Goatman's gonna have to... He's gonna have to waste so much time killing the bot. Oh my gosh. He's getting cheesed. He's getting cheesed. The bot's hiding in the... Yeah, that's... He got cheesed. Abnormal's already ready. Okay. You know, I don't really know what the plan from the mage was there, honestly. I really don't. Alright, hop to this wall here. And... Goatman, cage. Goatman is broken. I will cage because it's broken. Wand. Oh, the flywheel! Oh my gosh, he got so much distance from that flywheel. But that's only 2 cages kited. That's not good. Does he realize the bot's there? I don't think he does. Maybe he does? Oh, now he should know. Yeah, he sees the bot. He's gonna go cage the bot, kill it real quick. He's got the energy to do it. I see you. Yo. Bro, it's so obvious he's gonna go after the bot. At least make him work for it. Bruh. He didn't even have to work for that. Graves here. Huh? Good trick, good trick. The mage rescue moment. Oh, bye, I guess. Wait, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty well played from the mage. Still has a decent amount of energy though, he can just catch up instantly. Goatman, distance means nothing against me. Okay, nice. Now if that was buffed mage, he would have got that speed bonus. He would have got another speed bonus from him hitting the wand. He should be cooked here though. This mage is actually kiting really well. I cannot lie. Wow, what a call out from Bin Bin. Even though he could have swung right there, he just said, nah, bro. Nah. I'll go to the other side. Grave with Wanted. Mech's gonna rescue. Oh, abnormal. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. That abnormal's useless, because I have 4 other sides. That did nothing. That literally did nothing. Okay, nice. Double down mirror here, maybe? Oh? He caught the... Oh. He didn't get the mechanic down. Well, mage is out of 1, so he's probably cooked here, most likely. Let's see. Sure, I guess. Dude, these timers are moving so fast. Oh my gosh. Nice flower from the mage. Ah, that's tough. That is tough, that is tough. This is looking like a draw right now, though. Looking like a draw. What's the stepping back for? The stepping back is to cancel the cage setting up animation. I can give you an example after this match. Huh? Die, bot! That's right, I killed the Tracy bot, and now I know where the bot Tracy is. She's all the way over there, healing the grave. Oh, wow. Sure. Why not? Why freaking not? He's gonna chair on the last cipher. He's gonna be able to abnormal it again as well. Oh, hold on now. Bin Bin's in a pretty decent position here. He can abnormal that cipher 83. This will take it down to like what? 60?
はい
What? Dang, I didn't think it'd go that far. Sheesh.
はいまあただ
It's actually kind of crazy.
まだまだ稼ぐことはできる
I thought it would take it down to like 50 or 60, not 46. Sheesh. Okay, there it is again. Is it? Wait. Oh, he missed the timing. That's funny. He missed the timing. Hits the shovel there with a chip because looks like the dancer canceled the cage, and she's still gonna get greedy for that cypher. No slow boxes here at all. With how greedy you're getting, you're not gonna drop a single slow box. There's your slow box. Nice. And you still die. Oh? Wait, what? Wait, how? Huh? Oh, she cut it out. It's a chip. She cut it out. Wait, what? Dang, dude. Calm down, Bin Bin. Sheesh. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Kind of crazy with it. Gonna cheer on the Cypher here again. Mech is here. They're starting up a new one. They're starting up that small boat one again. Alright. Break the slow box here real quick. Huh? Ooh, Goatman. They could just rescue after half here. Only issue is Mech has no borrowed. Well, that's fine. Still got plenty of energy. Okay, slow box again. He really swapped to blink. He really swapped to blink for that. That's the second time we've seen a blink Goatman swap. The question is, will it actually work out for him? Cypher 70. They are double rushing that thing. Sheesh. Super rushing. He has so much energy, bro. Black cage, he can't do anything. Try again. Yep. Cypher's 80. I feel like you just go for the mechanic. Yeah, you just go for the mech. What the? Okay. I mean, this should still be a... This should be a 3K? He's slugging the mech. What? It's kind of a weird game. Where is the dancer? Okay, the dancer's just running away. The grave is right here. Shovel? Nope. I think they were waiting on Mechanic to just self-heal. But if he baits that out, that means he knows there's no self-heal for endgame, which is going to be really annoying for them. Cage. Okay, Cypher's 80. It's 90. I'll have one cage. Yeah, he was going to make it in time. It's a mech. With minus 50% on decoding, you definitely make that. Yeah, you definitely make that. His pressure is so good, dude. Their healing is really good too, though. Because they're rubber banding him back and forth with one survivor right now, and currently they're able to heal because of that, which is really good. Because now he doesn't know where the grave is. He's just kind of scared that the grave could work on the Cypher, so he has to respect it. And mech goes down. Is that fine? I think that's fine, actually. Well, it is no longer fine because basement. Oh boy. You tried. But it's basement. Goatman. Actually, no, they have a shovel. Wait, can he go down with that amount of shovel left? Well, your shovel's gone, so I guess not. Wait a minute. How does he get in? Oh, he has to walk all the way around. Wait, this is going to be really hard for him. Cage? Cage? Drop down? Drop down? Hit? He doesn't have energy. No energy. No energy. TS? Okay. It's fine, though, because he can't do anything. Wait, they're both at half. Just swing. He wants the grave. Blink. Nice. The mech flywood for no reason there. That's funny. Okay, that's a 3K. That's a 3K. That's a 3K. That is indeed. Unless Mech wants to like do the craziest kite of her life. That's 3K. What? Okay, that is 3K. 3 elimination for the GOAT. Do we know her cooldowns yet? What is he doing? Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay. Yeah, we don't know Peddler's cooldowns yet, but I'm assuming that they're gonna be very good for her. Because the thing is, we said the same thing with Goatman and Hullabaloo. We're like, oh, maybe their cooldowns will make them okay, and then they had like really good resources and cooldowns, and it was like, oh, so it doesn't matter then. Sheesh. That was a good match. Anyway, let me show you that little Goatman trick thing. Mr. Santee Devil. Let's see. Let's do it here. Practice. Boop. 1 minute cool. Yeah, 1 minute cooldowns, please, bro. Oh, that'd be so nice. Just having a completely garbage hunter. Or just another Fool's Gold, bro, please. When will the new hunter be released? It seems like it's going to be released on the 24th of April. Yeah, chat's already saying it. 24th of April, it seems. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Just teleport to a survivor. Turn off AI control here. Okay. Actually, I do need presents for this. So, let me show you a quick example of why Goatmans do this trick. I've shown this before, but let me just give you a quick thing. So, let's say I want to hit the coordinator, right? I have to cage first, and that's how long it takes. That is how long it takes. I do cage, swing. That's how long it takes. It takes a little bit of time, right? There's like a little bit of time where you can react because I have to put down the cage first and then swing. You know, there's like a whole second and a half before I can actually deal damage. However, backstep is pretty cool because you can cancel backstep at any point in time you want. But also what's cool is while moving back, you can use the cage animation during backstep. But because you can cancel backstep animation, you can also cancel the cage setting up animation. And if you do it properly, you can get a very quick hit that does cage damage, half health on a survivor. Instead of having to, it's much faster. That's why people like it. Let's see, oh, wrong thing. No, a different one, please. One that's preferably alive. There we go, okay. So, like, it's kind of like that. It's much faster. You have to have backstep for it, though, so. It's nice, though. It's nice. Black cage. How dare you? It's essentially just something to make Goatman swings a lot quicker. That's really it. So you'll see a lot of Goatmans doing that because it just speeds up his swing and it makes it harder to react to, especially for camp. Yes, I've seen the Peddler trailer. We watched Peddler before, like at the very start of the stream. And she is busted. Very, very busted. I don't know why they gave her all that in her kit, but they did. Don't forget the pop quiz. Oh my gosh. I think I totally forgot the pop quiz. Oh. It was detention, right? Yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh, I missed the last one. Oh no. I totally missed the last one. That's my own fault. Because I had to go get water. Like an idiot. I needed hydration like an idiot. You start talking about Peddler chat is getting spicy? I see. Oh, I mean, it'll be what it is. All I know is that guaranteed, if she's not broken, she's at least very strong. It will depend on those cooldowns, but she just is very, very strong right now. She truly is. Do I think RVL still has a chance? Yes, I do. I do. It's just gonna be really hard for them. It is. Without a doubt, it's gonna be hard for them. I'll see if Mr. Schmitty has responded at all. I mean, I know they're not giving up, that's for sure. Not yet, unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. They actually do have some really nice pictures, though. They have a little server where they send a lot of their pictures from Koa. It looks pretty cool. She does chip damage too? Yes, she does do chip damage as well. Opera is also quite strong. Yes, Opera is still strong. 4th best hunter in my opinion. Oh yeah, I remember, dude. I think on release, everybody thought Goatman was gonna be a draw hunter, or a lot of people did that. They think he's gonna be a draw hunter. Like they saw, I was like, oh, he's like OP, but he doesn't have the resources to get a win because we're gonna figure out how to kite him eventually, right? And then lo and behold, he's extremely difficult to kite. Like the only way you can do it is by like just winning a lot of mind games or just having a really good resource. Because if you're raw kiting him, it takes like pretty much luck. He's technically not really kiteable unless you have like a really strong item. Which is tough. But I just remember it's just so funny because I was like, oh yeah, he's just gonna very consistent draw hunter. That's nice. And then it was like, oh wait, we still don't know how to kite him. We still don't know how to kite him. We still don't know how to kite him. Oh yeah, this guy's just practically unkiteable. Never mind. Because having just TP on top of people instantly is fair and balanced. Man, it brings me back to what I was talking about with Zeus in one of our Koa matches the other day. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. We were filming one of the Koa videos. And I was like, Zeus, you know, we think we have it so bad right now, right? With like Goatman and Hullabaloo and Ivy and Opera. And I was just like, think about what it's going to be like in like 3 years. We're about to have all these characters that can just do all these crazy things. That's the thing. It's like power creep just goes so crazy. Like you look at Peddler. Think about 1 year from now. Think about 1 year from now. How do you top Peddler? I saw Goatman came out. I was like, how do you top Goatman? And then Hullabaloo comes out. How do you top Hullabaloo? Peddler comes out. How do you top Peddler? Like, it's just crazy. And the saddest thing is, I don't even want Melly to be broken. I really, really, really hope she's not broken. I don't want her to be broken. Because then she's just going to get so much hate. And everybody's going to be like, so OP, ban Melly, ban Melly. I just want her to be... I want her to be like Fool's Gold level, honestly. I don't even want her to be good. I just want her to be fun. I just want her to be nice and fun. Everybody's like, yeah, this character's fun to fight. Because nobody likes fighting Hulla. Everybody hates on Hulla because of how annoying he is, right? I don't want Melly to be like that. I don't want Melly to be like some broken meta thing. Like, it'll be nice if she's meta. But like, I'm talking like meta in terms of like Naiad, Nightwatch level. You know, maybe even Ann level. Like, that would be strong, but not broken, right? But I don't want her to be like, you know, oh, now it's because she's a new hunter, she has to be broken. Sort of thing. How long is Peeper cooldown again? 25. Peeper cooldown is 30 seconds. 30 seconds per Peeper, and they last for a whole minute. Peepers are very good in the current meta, though. Peepers are very, very strong. Very, very strong. Because these hunters that we're up against, like, their kits are so strong that Peepers just buff their like already good kit, essentially. And it's really good for Goatman and Hullabaloo because they have abilities that, like, if they can see you behind walls, they're more effective, such as Clone and Cage. So with Peepers, it really helps. And also, like, you can put Peeper on Cypher to just slow down Cypher, and that's also something as well. How do you tight kite Ann when she has ants? Yeah, how do you... I don't know. If she has, I don't know. I don't know how you kite Peddler. I really don't, because she's got a built-in stun. She's got long range. She has built-in stun reduction. She just has everything. That's the thing. Like Zeus and I were thinking earlier, it's like, oh, what's a hunter? We should come up with a list of survivors that we feel like will be fine against her, or like we'll be able to kite her, and then we couldn't think of anything. Like when Ivy first came out, Zeus and I made a list called like, who will be able to deal with Ivy, and I think on that list we ended up having like 10 to 15 characters, 10 to 15 characters that were still viable. But I'm thinking about Peddler, and I'm like, nobody's viable, not a single character. Not a single character is viable. Because she has a little something for everybody, right? It's like, even if she has like so many different abilities. It's just ridiculous. And she even has camp too, apparently, with the stuns and and like she can slow down interactions. Like, oh my. She just has so much stuff, bro. She really does. She just has everything. She really just has everything in the game. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. I really don't. She seems strong on paper. I mean, it just depends on how... I don't know. It's just those abilities, even though it's like, oh, on paper, they're just too good, though. They're just too good. She better block slow. Watch her have like ant speed. Clerk. Yo, is this like... This is beta Peddler, guys. This is just beta Peddler. Clerk, I am sorry, you are literally just beta Peddler. At this point. So, Clerk... I say it all the time. Clerk sucks in the meta, in tourney meta. She's so bad in tourney. However, you're challenging a non-professional team, RD, with Clerk. So maybe there's a chance. If you play Clerk into JP or CN, you're getting cooked guaranteed. But maybe Clerk can do something here. Is there a high chance she will succeed? No. Clerk sucks. But... maybe, if the survivors mess up. I think Clerk is just a hunter that's just, if the survivor messes up, you're in a really good position. You're in an extremely good position. But she's just so inconsistent. Let's see, we got Tide, Knee-Jerk, Ada, Borrowed Tide, Officer, Full Kite Seer, Borrowed Flywheel, Prof, Detention, Trump, Blinko on the Clerkster. Yeah, so Clerk... it's possible. I mean, it's possible, but you got to be good. You got to make sure the survivors are messing up. And against a team like this, maybe they're not ready for it, right? Maybe it's a good surprise pick and they're not ready for it. Does not make it any easier, though. That's for sure. Did I see the new gameplay from the test server? The new Bonbon trait is crazy. I have yet to see it now. I have yet to see it. Alright, Clerkster. Let's see what we got. The Clerkington. Let's see. Oh, she needs a... oh. She needs to 3k here minimum, otherwise it's over. So she needs to win. If she doesn't 3k, that's the game. And you're chasing the Seer and Shaq. No way this is like an infinite loop, right? No way, right? Okay. Just bird here. Bird? See ya. Alright, how close are we to our next bird? That's the big question. Oh my gosh, he's just looping this over and over and over. He drops a pallet. She did use up her script for that. Okay. Bro is looping Shaq over and over and over. And she misses the thing. Blink? Okay. Not the worst position of all time, but also not that good. I also just hit my elbow on the table and I want to cry, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, we have flywheel and a scale. Let's see. Clerk's attack speed is a little tricky. It's a little discreet, so we'll see. We do still have that palette recording, so he's gonna need to flywheel or scale here. Okay, pops a scale. Thing, flywheel, nice. And now win the mind game. Oh, well, cooked. It's a script, though. You force out a script. That's something. You look, but you have no script, so it doesn't matter. That's a 3-cipher kite from the Seer. Yeah, they got double tied, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. The only way she wins is if she Terror Shocks. That's it. I think it's cooked for ZZZ, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but I think it's cooked for ZZZ. She's got a script now. She can maybe... Okay, wait. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is he gonna... He's gonna body block? No, what? Why? He wants to double down? He's buying the Seer distance, I see. Okay. It's not often that you see somebody taking a double down on purpose. But I guess because Seer has so much distance right now that they don't care. Yeah, he has tons of distance. Ciphers are going to be a little bit slow, though, because she has a lot of scripts and can slow them down. Yep, there we go. Slow him down, slow him down. She's slowly but surely catching up to the Seer. Script. Ciphers are 40 and 52. These are still... See, the biggest issue here is if Seer was dead on chair, I would say, okay, this is not looking too bad. He's also very close to an owl. Let's see this. Ooh. How close are we to an owl? Very... Ooh, the speed boost. He almost has an owl. And... Oh my gosh, at the perfect time! At the actual perfect time! He farmed that out at the literal frame perfect, and another blink from the Clerk. Oh, Clerk sucks, bro. Clerk sucks. Even if this is a draw, it's not enough. She needs to win. She has to win. Why would you play Clerk when you need to win? I don't understand. You have Ivy and Opera right there. Actually, no, you have Goat or Hulla. Because they can only ban one of them, but you chose Clerk. Terror Shock. Terror Shock. Oh. Oh, Seer has full. Nice. Okay, Officer eats the hit. I mean, the Cypher is still 88. They still need more time. Can they work on it again? What? Why are they leaving that Cypher 88? Okay, now they're working on it. I think they're trying to prime. They're trying to prime two Cyphers. Okay. Seer gets away though. That's fine. Shares the officer. Seer gets away. I guess the professor's coming in now. He does have borrowed. Ah, the scale. The scale. They have two Cyphers primed. I think they're scared because she has a recording for the thing. The Cypher machine, and she popped it! She popped it! That was her! That was her! She popped that! Okay, so they had two Cyphers primed to counter that strategy, and yet they still let it happen to them? I don't know what was up with that, actually. That was actually kind of weird. I don't know why she did that. I really don't know why. Seals the gate, TP's the other... The Seer. Wait? Hold on? The Clerk comeback? No, she has no scripts, though. She has no scripts. She has no scripts. Wait. Record. Now? Look at it now? They're so scared. Okay, they're recording. Wait a minute. No. Well, hold on. Hold on. All because that cipher pop that she did. Oh, but there's no scripts, though. There's no scripts. They don't know that, though. They don't know that. They don't know that. I think they make it. Unless... Oh, no! Officer ate the hit! Oh, it's a 3. Yeah, officer. I think Professor makes that. He has scale. He has scale and flail. He definitely makes that. No, Clerk. Clerk sucks, bro. Clerk sucks. And she even cheesed, but she couldn't even win. Oh, she's just desperately swinging. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Why are you so bad, bro? Oh, Clerk sucks, dude. Poor Clerk. Bro, stop advertising TikTok Live. I'm not going on TikTok Live. Oh, poor Clerk, dude. Poor Clerk. Sheesh. I do feel bad for that, Clerkington. Clerk is just so hard to play right now in the current meta. Ah! No thing for now. No thing. TikTok wants to take you, but I don't want to take TikTok. I don't care about TikTok. How many Titaners? Is it up now? Oh, here we go. How many servers carried Titaner? It was 2, right? No. Is that right? It was 2, yeah. The second the officer. Yep, yep. Very nice. Okay, well, that is the 3rd set. What do I think about Peddler? Peddler is broken. Peddler is broken. Absolutely broken. Alright, so our next set is actually crazy. The next set is GG versus RC. This one's gonna be insane. What the heck? My phone fell over. This one's gonna be so insane. Because as a reminder, last year, the finals matchup was between RC and GG. And now we're seeing them in day 1. The finals matchup from last year is literally happening now. And honestly, I think RC will win it. I think RC will win it. If the predictions are up, I'm gonna actually bet it on RC. Let's see here. Is it up yet? No, it's not up yet. Just says results are out. Rivals. So Seer was not present only because he was banned permanently. That's funny. Well, now I know that Rivals perma-banned Seer. That's good to know. So sad. Yeah, I think RC will win. What's the difference? Apparently nothing. Alright, let's see here. Are there any more parkours? Really? Bro, I just want parkour maps. They behind you. What's a good map? Focus on decoration. That's funny. Escape the Gate version 2. Interesting. So my boy Nightwatch there. Ever Sleeping Palace, huh? Normal matches are 1v1. You can also take photos. That seems cool. Trailer Park, I've already seen that. Train Night. Huh. Interesting. Overnight Camp. Yandere Simulator public beta release, huh? There's a lot of capture the flag things here. Chicken coops, what? Collects 3 chickens. What? Identity 5 hotel? It's a competitive? What? Dude, this is weird. Slenderina? 3 versus 7. Hunters, no abilities. Well, who would ever play on... I guess me. This sounds awful, by the way. This sounds like an awful idea. 4 health survivors on hospital, and the hunters have no abilities, so we're just walking hunters. Yeah, because that's going to be fair and balanced. I mean, I guess there are 3 of us. Maybe? I don't know. I still feel like it's going to be tough. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Where is my Kaiba theme? I'll just play the Pokemon Scarlet. We'll just do this. Bruh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we still got some more time before the last set begins. Still got some more time. Sangria with listen, baby. Alright, let's see. Who's the best walking hunter? Might actually be Clerk. Because I have a good hitbox and I have a good base walk speed. Wait, no, it's Wax. It's Wax because I'm fast for no reason. I'm fast for no reason, and my pallet stuns, my pallet stun time is like 2. So I just play Wax. Why are you guys playing Goatman and Hullabaloo? Oh, that's funny. Prediction is out? Ah, we'll have to get to it after this. Yo, guys, get ready for my Wax artist. Wax artist. Hitbox is dookie? What you mean? Wax's hitbox is broken. Wax's hitbox is crazy good. This guy's Sansu be hitting me like on the other side of a pallet with this thing. Wax's hitbox is crazy good. But we'll see. Last set, don't we have Do 5 after? No, that would... No, because there's 4 sets each day. We've already done 3 sets today. You might be confused with the time zones things because how they have it organized on the thing is a little bit... Whoa, I'm fast. Oh, whoa, this truly is buffed hospital. Bro, what did they do to ruins? What did they do to... Bro! Where are the survivors? That's you. Bro, there's so... I'm so lost. Oh, here we go. I can't be chasing a melee as Wax, bro. That goes against everything I stand for. I need to find somebody else. Oh, who this? Ew, perfumer. Oh my gosh, my swing recovery go crazy. Look at that. See, my pallet stun animation, nothing. I'm barely pallet stunned at all. How fast do I break pallets? Pretty fast, actually. Pretty fast. Wait, what's my attack recovery, actually? Let me see. Oh, my attack recovery is normal, though. Wax, wax, wax. 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 I like how there's a bell sound as if I get presents. Survivor, speed, minus decoding speed. Bruh? I hate Perfumer. That's fine. Wax, 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 wax. More speed? Why are they getting so much speed? I don't like it when they get speed. No, they made this not a Sui palette anymore. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. That's cool, I guess. Wait, do we have to chair people? Or do they just die? I guess we have to chair them. Wax, wax, wax. Wax, wax, wax. Wax artist, wax artist, wax artist. Wax artist, wax artist, wax artist. Wax, 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 wax. Wax artist. Oh my gosh, there's survivors galore. Wax artist. Wax artist. Dang, you are kind of fast. Sheesh. Wax artist. Wax artist. Evil me took over. Well, I'm up against a Perfumer, so I think the real me would still kill Perfumer. Oh, she died. Yay! No more Perfumer. Can I get Speed Pill? Oh, I can. Oh, it's cheap. What the heck? Hold on, how much faster am I? Yo, this is how fast Santi feels when he plays Hunter. He's always complaining about how slow he is, but it's like, when I fight Santi, bro, this is actually generally how fast he feels. I'm not kidding. He literally feels this fast. Wax. Wax. What the? Wax. Bro, I am so fast. Heh. Waxers. Oh, ruins. Oh, ruins. That Goatman got pallet stunned. Oh, nah. Yo, come here, bro. I said, come here, bro. Yo, there's so many pallets. Waxers. This is so stupid, bro. Go pick her up, bro. Survivors plus speed. I don't really know what that means. Waxars. Acrobat. I gotta kill you with my wax powers. Waxars. What is going on over there with the Goatman and Hullabaloo? What are they doing? Waxars. Oh, they're killing people. Hey, I think there's somebody on that Cypher, Goatman. Let's get him. Triple team. Yo, people always complain about double teaming. Let's triple team. Matthias! It's time. Waxars! Is it Waxars? Why'd you buy a perfume? Waxars! Lewis is ready. Waxars. Wax! So stupid, dude, I swear. You get him! Get him! Dude, I get so lost. He's mine! Yo, this is ridiculous, bro. I don't know why I'm this fast. I'm so fast. This is so stupid. Wax artist, ooh. I can't tell who is who and who's getting rescued. Oh. Hi. What's up? I'm Wax Artist. Wax. Wax Artist gameplay. We love Wax Artist. What did they do to Ruins, bro? I can't hurt you. I'm sorry. Where's the other one? I'll kill that one. Wait a minute. Where's the other one? This is actually how fast Santi... What do they do to Hospital, by the way? This is actually how fast Santi feels. Oh my gosh. The god palettes, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is funny. Hey guys. Oh, that's you. What? Wait, what? Where'd they go? Oh. Puppet. I'm coming for you, buddy. Yeah, I am way too fast. Yo. You don't make that! I'm Waxers! Oh, well. Waxers. Waxers. Call me Santy Devil. With how fast I am. Waxers. Bruh. Is that Wax walking speed? No, it's not. Don't worry. It is not Wax walk speed. Oh, wait. Right. I guess we have to just leave. Rip predictions? No way it ended, right? Isn't it supposed to be available for like a whole 8,000 minutes? 30 seconds. No. Oh, I can't even. Really? It ended already. Wow, that's crazy. Dang. Why? That's so strict. That's sad. Anyway, I would have said no. I would have said RC. And yes, there will be a coordinator. So I would have said no, RC, yes. We'll see. We'll see. There will definitely be a coordinator, though. Definitely be a coordinator. Unless she's banned. Unless she is banned. Yeah, I guess I must have missed it by a few seconds. Kind of sad. Must have just ended as I got to it, which is unfortunate. Even though we're about to start anyways. Oh, wrong. Let me switch back now. Was Rival versus FT good? Yeah, it was a good set. It was a good set. It was a good set. Asking if there'll be a nightmare? Yo, please. Speaking of, I wonder. Yup. My goat Don is still there. After all this time. You know? 8-hour stream, Don is still there, bro. Don's always there. My goat Don. Wait a minute, I haven't seen that Soul Weaver key art yet. Wait a minute. Shauma? Yeah, what he said. Alright, GG. Coming out here. Are we checking on the Don? Yeah, Don's still in chat. Don is still in chat. And RC as well. Aka, do your thing. I think RC will win this. I really do. I have full faith. I have full faith in RC. We shall see. We shall see. Do you need matching clothes to participate? I don't know. All I know is they have little uniforms, so. Ah.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Nightmare and Kazuneko is the way to beat Zeta though? Oh yeah, Kazuneko's 25-second kite versus Nightmare on Red Church as Prospector, yep. I'll never forget it, bro. Even the pros mess up here and there. It's just what happens. Dude, even... Oh my gosh, it was so funny. This is a bit of spoilers for that upcoming video, but I checked out that 30k point forward who was Takoyaki from Scars, and also Alf, who had 6 S badges. 6 S1 badges and S3 Seer. It's so funny, dude. Alf took Kite as a mechanic and got Terror Shocked within 10 seconds. And you know what's crazy? They would have drawed if he cut it like 5 more seconds. I'm not even kidding. It was a very close. It was very close. It was almost a draw. It was almost a draw. But they still lost because, you know, they just didn't have the ciphers. But it was very close. Even though Alf got Terror Shocked in 10 seconds. You get Terror Shocked in 10 seconds on any EU against any half-decent hunter, you're getting 4K'd. Like, just guaranteed. You're just getting 4K'd. Alpha's a ranked maniac? Yeah, he plays all 3 sessions guaranteed. It's insane. And there's one video Spectate the Pros coming out tomorrow. Actually, today. I might want to move that, actually. Let me see. Because I want the Peddler video to come out today. Let me actually change this. I have 2 videos scheduled. Let's see. Okay, so there's going to be a Spectate the Pros video on the 12th. Not today. And there's going to be another one on the 15th. And that's... Actually, I'll probably move that to the 14th. So the 12th and the 14th, there are 2 Spectate the Pros videos. On the 14th, though, that one's really entertaining because that one's the OP forward and then Alpha as well. Those games are so much fun to watch. I'll probably do like another video of watching them. Because, gosh, dude, they were so much fun to watch. If you guys are ever bored, or if you ever want to like learn, or just like watch insane level gameplay, just watch Spectate the Pros on Asia server, bro. I'm telling you, it's so crazy. Literally, what you do to make sure you have like the highest level match, you just do this. You go into ranking, because there's 2 different like Spectate the Pros things. You can go here, or you can Spectate the Pros here, but it's not really organized in the best way. They usually have like some high tiers at the top and then lower tiers near the bottom, right? But it's not perfectly organized. However, if you do it from here, ranking, go to pros here, you're guaranteed to get the top, like the highest level at the very top here. It's organized by tier, which is nice. So you look at it from here. And I was able to do that and watch the highest level forward, the almost 300 star peak tier forward. It's crazy, dude. Schmitty is the nice Schmitty, David's Delights is the evil one. What? You know, it's kind of crazy because I think if you'd ask Schmitty himself, he'd probably say the opposite. Because I know one of the reasons that what Schmitty wants to do is he wants to put IDV behind him and focus on his cooking. How do I switch to Asia server though? If you're on NAEU server, you can log in with your NAEU account onto just Asia. You can just swap server on the main menu. Each account can hold an NAEU and an Asia account, which is pretty cool. Like I have my main account that also has an Asia server account tied to it as well. Same account that I have the Hullabaloo on. I play on 3 accounts. I have my main account, then I have my Asia server account, and then I have my alternate NAEU, like my Smurf, I guess you could say. But 99% of my gameplay is on the main channel, or the main account. I don't really play on Asia too often. It's kind of just there for like free polls, doing scribbled ideas, and a couple other things. Rally dying on. Yo, Rally had the cough that I had earlier. After like set 1, where I was just like coughing up a storm for no reason. The same cough I had. Yes, please, Akka, play Nightmare. It would be so funny. I mean, Akka has one of the deepest, if not the deepest hunter pool. And like almost all of the top players, so. Can I please say chicken jockey? Dude, I've seen so many memes of that thing. Of chicken jockey. But I think, honestly, I don't even really find it that part to be super funny. But the lava chicken bit, I saw like that clip of like Steve's lava chicken. The lava chicken actually looks good. Like I actually wanted to eat it. I don't get the yeah. I mean, the Minecraft movie is like, I'm like 50-50 on it, cause like there's the part of me that's like, haha, it's fun, it's silly and funny and Minecraft and yay. And there's also the critical side of me that's like, bro, this movie could have been done so much better. The writing is terrible, etc. But then it's like, oh, but it's just for fun. I don't know. I'm like kind of caught in between. I don't know if I'll financially support it though. I might watch it when it like comes out later though. I'm not sure. As a cinema worker, chicken jockey makes you miserable. Oh, I've seen the clips of people like throwing their popcorn around. Yeah, I figure. I figure. I don't know. The chicken jockey thing, I just don't. Maybe I'm just too old. I just don't really. It's like sort of funny, I guess. I don't know. He just be like Jack Black just says words and people laugh. But then again, I guess they do the same thing, so. Would David's Delights be cracked at Prospector? Dude, David's Delights doesn't even want IDV people commenting on his videos. This is true, Hugo. This is true. Do you want the video of the map adjustment comparisons? That would be cool, yeah. Twould be nice. A little curious about it. Let's see here. Can't even get Canes to include his chicken? Yeah, that is true. That is true. In his short, he was like, oh, I ordered some Canes, and they forgot my chicken. How'd he forget the chicken? It's okay, though. It is I, David's Delights, and I will be creating my own chicken. The chicken he made actually looked really good, though. David's Delights. I wanna like shout out David's Delights, but at the same time I don't want to shout out David's Delights because I know Schmitty doesn't want IDV people on there. Cause like I get it. I totally get it. When you're trying to like make content on something else, but like the other thing is like the only thing that you're known for. So it's kind of difficult. Because people will always relate it back to that. Like if you look at Schmitty's cooking videos, you'll like half of them are just like, why isn't bro practicing for Koa? What IDV related comment? And it's like, it's funny a little bit, but you want people to also show genuine interest in the things that you're creating as well. So it can be kind of tough to like escape that. And I think that's what Schmitty's struggling with as a creator. He talked about getting hate on that channel. It makes me sad. Yeah, it's tough. Like just because like of the things he does like on IDV, people are going out of his way to hate on him on his just cooking channel where all he does is just cook food and be happy. And it's like, it's just like that one meme of like the kid with the little spindly hat that's just like, I love this thing, and it's just something else that's of a person screaming, and it's just, I hate you so much or something. Lawyer? No way we're playing Freddie Riley.
We're actually playing Fredence Riles in round 1. This was a viable pick last year, but this year? I don't know. Lawyer's kind of mid versus Hulla and Goat. I mean, he can rotate a Goat for a little bit, but like it doesn't matter because the Goat will just have like cage. I don't know about the Lawyer pick. Round 2, maybe. I don't know. Officer. I mean, I guess we'll see. Maybe RC is cooking up something here with this Lawyer, but I don't know. Xiaoma banning... Yeah, Xiaoma does not like decoders. You say, get Explorer and Mechanic out of here, and yet you have a Lawyer to deal with. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Last pick character, probably Puppet or Psych. Aeroplanist, wow. Okay, no tank. They have no tank. Wasn't Blue race car part of B for you? When did he leave? I'm gonna be completely with you guys. I guess with you, I should say. I don't really know much about Blue race car. I know that they're a content creator, and I think they like play Gamekeeper. That's like all I know about them. I think they were like a OG creator player or something. I didn't know they're on B4U though. All I know is I think they play Gamekeeper. That's all I really know. Do I know Cat 007? I heard Persuadable talk about that person, but I don't know of them. There's a lot of names I hear in the community that I don't know of. Because I'm, dare I say, a new gen. Alright, Xiaoma, what's it gonna be, buddy? What's it gonna be? I feel like Xiaoma will play Hullabaloo. I feel like he's gonna play Hullabaloo over Goatman, most likely. Okay, I'm wrong, I guess. This is so weird. Everybody was playing Hullabaloo earlier, and now everybody's playing Goat. This is weird. What happened? What happened for Goatman to become the #1 pick now? This is weird. What you mean play Fool's Gold right now? The round 1 Fool's Gold? On Chinatown? Oh boy. What Zelda game should you play next? I guess it depends on what games you don't have. Wind Waker is good. If you have access to Wind Waker, that's a very fun game. Twilight Princess is very good. Wind Waker is probably my favorite one. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are very good games as well. For 2D Zelda, Spirit Tracks, you can never go wrong with Spirit Tracks. People hate Spirit Tracks. I think it's great. Phantom Hourglass is pretty good too. Not as good as Spirit Tracks, but it's pretty solid. It was my first Zelda game outside of the NES one, The Adventure of Link. Last time we had a Fool's Gold in Chinatown, they almost won. That is true. Nayla. Rest in peace, Nayla. Skyward Sword, start with the controls. I don't think Skyward Sword's controls they're not that bad. I never really had a big issue with them. I like Skyward Sword. Alright, let's see. Wow, just straight full kite. RC is so unconventional, dude. I kind of like it. They are so unconventional. They kind of just do their own thing. I don't know. I kind of like that about RC. They really kind of just do their own thing. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is very good. I love Majora's Mask. There are some parts I hate about it, but there are a lot of parts I like about it. It's a very tedious game, but there's so many fun parts about it too. It's just kind of like that one meme of like the replaying your favorite game. That part. That's what Majora's Mask is for me. Alright, why? Dang, this aeroplane is just fast. Oh my gosh. I know that's just broken. Okay, so maybe we're a little trigger happy with those vaults, buddy. Maybe we're a little trigger happy with those vaults. So why couldn't that happen to Sprinter? Why couldn't that happen in Sprinter's match, bro? Come on. Why couldn't that happen in Sprinter's match? Oh boy. That's gotta be nerves. That's gotta be nerves. There's no way. Why? You canceled? Okay, I don't understand. Okay, I do not understand. I guess there's no tie tournament, but that's why. Yeah. Rest in peace, Kirai. They must be so nervous, dude. They must be so nervous. They must be so nervous. Ooh. Okay, officer. Boop. Watch. And the priest is coming too. He hit the officer. He's gonna double down the officer. Oh no. What? Yo, this airplane just be vaulting everything. He doesn't care. I think bro forgot that he's aeroplanist and not lawyer. Flywheel? Okay. Here we go. Oh, really? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Also, thank you, Salty Sugi, for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate the support. Definitely don't want to miss that one. Thank you so much. And down goes the aeroplanist, and their ciphers are completely butter. And Shama also has abnormal. Oh, you saw her, right? No way. No way? Nice try. Good try. Good try. Good try, Soba. Good try. Good try. Good try. That was a very good try. You realize, I can't kite this. Let's just hide. Good try, Soba. Very good try. Well, it is what it is at this point. RC is cooked. So they're going to need Akka to cook as well. Okay, nice, lawyer. That's tough. Yeah, Omni does not play today. Omni plays tomorrow. Omni will play tomorrow. Oh my gosh, lawyer is so fast. Not that it matters, because Goatman. Goatman. Okay, so maybe RC being too unconventional is actually hurting them here. Maybe. Not the lag. I said not the lag. I said... That's a motorcycle. What the heck? I said not the lag, bro. City. Alright, we get the rescue, but the ciphers don't exist, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Huh? Nice. Good down for Shama. Your apples are gone. I mean, it's also just round one. As long as Akka answers back with a 4K, it's fine. It is fine. Officer just hiding it out. Running away now. And they're gonna have to sell lawyer here. They can't rescue. Unless there's some crazy lineup that I don't know about for priestess. No way, right? Nah, okay, you're dead. I was about to say, I don't think there's any lineup there that you can do. Wow, that's quite the call out, huh, Shama? Even though he's not even there, he's upstairs, buddy. Time to go upstairs, Shama. I'm dumb. Did he ever use abnormal? I forgot. I forgore. Okay, cage time. Sheesh! Cooked. He did once? Okay, I already forgot, bro. The lack of sleep is catching up to me, that's for sure. Huh. Well, it's slugging time. It is slugging time. Where be the priestess? It appears she is hiding again. Soba. No way. No way. Soba, #1 hider? Yo, Soba, get on Explorer right now, bro. Oh. Oh, well, that's tough. Yo, Soba might actually be an Explorer main. What the heck? That's crazy. The Joseph allegations. Cooked. Goatman moment. We TP here. Oh, we're gonna be Shauma. Oh, he warps. Okay, that works too, I guess. And then cage. And then cage. And say hi to city. Chair. And then we can just go back through both warps. Dang! Priestess self heals quick. And back into the warp. Whee! Fair and balanced. Across the entire map. Yeah, the TS was just massive. It was incredibly huge. Alright, Soba, it's time to hide again. It's time to hide once more. Yo, you really chaired against the hiding god Soba, huh? No way. Oh. Well, GG's. Listen, I gotta give it up to Soba. He tried. He really tried. Oh, that is funny, dude. They really did try. It almost the one where he did it like mid chase after the priestess portal, that was kind of wild actually. That one was kind of wild. It was actually kind of crazy. Cannot lie. Now show me a pop quiz. Oh my brother. How do you find her? Probably just looked around, had tinnitus. I was like, I'll just check the corners. They probably caught on to Soba just being very hiding heavy. They know that they just wanted to hide over and over again, I guess. Hard to say. What is RC cooking? They're just being a little unconventional. I don't know. New question dropped. Let's see. What it be? Who was the first star knocked down? I wonder. Ready? Have all the energy to watch all of Koa? I don't know. I just like IDV. What can I say? Although I am feeling pretty tired right now. Because I did not get as much sleep as I wanted. And I didn't set my sleep schedule to be this late. Actually, no, I did sleep around this time yesterday. But that was around this time. And we're only on game first half. Go sleep? You think I would go sleep and interrupt my stream schedule? Where I'd have to record half of a set in a video and then start up another live stream tomorrow? There's no choice for me. I have to just ride it out. But it's no biggie though. Take some rest. I'll take some rest. Alright, it's the last set. If there was another set though, I would probably dip high key. But this is the last set, so it's not too bad. It's the first day also. The first day is the longest. So it only gets easier from here as well. What time is it for me? It's 5:17 a.m. 5:17 a.m. I wonder if Zeus is up. Yo, watch me still be streaming and Zeus gets back up. That'd be crazy. Yo, Shama? That's not even Shama. Never mind, that's Shama. Never mind, that's TX. I was about to say I don't think those are his glasses. Why are we lagging? What's going on? 5 a.m. crazy? I started stream like 8:30. It's been a while. What is it? Yeah, eight and a half hours. Been a while indeed. The truth uses sleeping. This is evil, Zeez. Yeah, guys, I played Wax. That makes me evil. Just like Santi D evil. You join travel to your parents and the stream is still on. Whoa. Yup. Stream is still on. Although it doesn't seem like it's gonna be as long as last year's. Last year's day one, let me see. Last year's day one was long, bro. I remember I was exhausted after last year's day one. Let's see here. Last year's day one. Yeah, it was almost 11 hours. And then the next day was 8. 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8. Day one of true finals was 11 hours because it's always the first day that's the longest because it's just everybody's taking so long to like get used to it. So yeah, last year though almost 11 hours for the first day. I don't think we're gonna reach that much. Well, actually, if we go to round, no, it's not gonna be that bad. We might hit. We're probably gonna hit 10 hours though if we go to round 3. Hey, what's going on here? Yeah, we're most likely going to hit 10 hours, though. Unless it's a 2-round set. The breaks between matches feel shorter, or is it just me? They do feel shorter, yeah. Or at least the breaks between sets are shorter. It feels like. In between matches are about the same. Dude, I remember, oh my gosh. In JP, bro, JP qualifiers went by so fast. It was so nice. It was like, you only had to wait like 4 to 5 minutes for the next match. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. It was so freaking nice. And then you like NAU hits and it's like 10, 15 minutes in between each match. JP just went by so fast, dude. It was nice. So freaking nice. Do I eat anything during the streams? I had a few raspberries earlier and I had a chocolate wafer. That's it. I'll probably grab something to eat after the stream finishes though. Probably just something simple like a fruit bar or something. I don't know. I'm not really that hungry. I'm more sleepy than anything. 1 choco wafer. Apple. I ate my apple earlier today. I thought about saving it. Look at those notes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had an apple, but I ate it already. I ate it this afternoon. Uber Eats. I think even if I pulled up DoorDash, it would probably be like dummy expensive at this hour. And I don't feel like DoorDashing anything. Actually, I might pick up a pizza tomorrow though. Maybe I'll have a pizza tomorrow. But I just had pizza last week, so I don't know. It's just convenient. I try not to be so convenient when it comes to food. DoorDash does work at 5 a.m., but it usually tends to be more expensive if you order at night. Or like during off hours. And I'm a cheapskate. Explorer. Explorer. Kurt. Last name. And Bomber Band checks out. Aka, you know what to do. Nightmare, right here. Seer. Eli Clark. Yeah, GG does love Kurt. Kurt's pretty good on this map, so it kind of makes sense. I really wonder what's going on with the Hullabaloo being picked less, though. That's actually very surprising to me. Eat nuts, they're very filling and healthy. I do like a good nut mix. Almonds, cashews, peanuts, those are probably my favorites. And then walnuts are pretty decent. Pistachios are so good. I actually love pistachios. Oh, I should pick up some no, they're so expensive though. That's what I don't like about nuts, they're so expensive. Bro, Ada is so tiny. I can't get over that. Why is she so mini? They look like giants compared to her, dude. It's like scary. Like their heads are so much bigger too. It's not like just like the height. It's just like the proportions. It's scary. The size of this walnut. Except way smaller. Also, we had a few people become members. Beruk became a member a while back. I missed that one. I apologize. We have Meta is around, and then Sweaty Axe Boy becoming a member for 2 months. Thank you guys for becoming members for more than once as well. 2 apples tall. 3 apples tall. How many apples tall are you? 50! Aka's really thinking about this, huh? Or are these survivor builds? I don't actually know what the timer is. It might be survivor builds? Ockington? No, he's picking. Nightmare. Round 1. Hermit? Am I dumb, or isn't Hermit, or isn't Explorer really good against Hermit? Or am I stupid? Round 1 Alva. I mean, leave it to Akka to play something weird. But you definitely don't chase the Seer, that's for sure. I feel like you chase Ada? I feel like you can only chase Ada. Is Akka not confident in his like Goat and Hulla? What's with the lack of Hulla? I am so confused. What would be my cutie mark, and what pony would be your pony Sona? So I don't really know much about My Little Pony. I actually didn't even know what a cutie mark was until literally last week when my roommate told me about it. And it just added more to my theory about the My Little Codependent Capitalistic Horse theory, and why Discord is actually the good guy, even though I know nothing about the show. I've never seen a single episode of the show. And I realized that it turned out that cutie marks are terrible for the society as well. That's my they're not? No, they totally are. Because why is it that main character freaking horse gets to walk up here with a cutie mark of magic and be so OP, while other of the horses don't even get to use the magic, huh? Oh, I'm good at knitting. Cool. I can shoot freaking fireballs. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I sure wish I could use fireballs. Too bad I wasn't born with the ability to do so. But I'm good at knitting. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Full Kite Seer. It's a kids show? Nah. So was Avatar Last Airbender, and that world works. I'm telling you, bro, I got problems with Pony Society. I've never even seen the show, not a single episode ever. But I got problems with that. Their society, it's not right. That's what I'm saying. Discord was the good guy. He wanted to rewrite the society. He's the good guy, bro. Alright, let's see what we got here. Detention, Insolence, Alva with Teleport. Claustrophobia, Berserker, Wanted. Explorer with Full Kite, Tide Knee-Jerk Psych, Tide Borrowed, Officer, Full Kite, Seer. We shall see, we shall see. We shall see. Chasing the officer first, huh? That's, that is definitely a decision. That is definitely a decision. He's really trying to force out Watch. Force out Watch, leave. Nope. Okay. We're really just gonna chase the officer who's using his pocket watch. Aka, you are truly something. You are truly something. Why is RC so unconventional? They are so weird. Why are you so weird, RC? Ah, yes, 1% on all the ciphers. Oh, that's funny. Bro, I just be swinging. I don't even care. I just be swinging. He's really just gonna chase the officer first. Never mind. He's TPing finally. To the Ada, the character you should be chasing. He tried to get the drop down. I respect it. I respect it. I think if he charge attacked, he maybe could have got it. Kind of hard to say. But also, now you're chasing Hotel. No way. 18. What's up, buddy? And whoa, you're fast for an explorer. He's really trying to bid out that. He knows he has flywheel. Okay. That's fine. Because he keeps his charge. He keeps that charge. Drop pallet here. Hermit stun. Hermit hit. Why are their ciphers so bad? These ciphers are garbo. Has Seer been like decoding at all? I know Explorer has that 50% page, but like, that's it. He's already full presence. Okay. So far, so good, I guess. Flywheel? No. No charges right now. Has Aka broken a pallet? Oh my gosh, dude, these brain dead loops, they just keep going for the same loop over and over and over again. Okay, so all of a sudden their ciphers went from trash to like actually pretty good. Alright, I see you, Aka, I see you. Yo, the crowd is going crazy for Aka. Going crazy. Do they not have the heart monitor thing? I guess not. Kind of sad. I guess the teams have to agree to it, or maybe it's just also bugged out. I don't think there was in the last set either. Hard to say. All right, officer coming on in. So their ciphers are practically done. Bonk. So this is a draw, actually. This is a draw. He really tried that. Explorer swaps to red so he can live longer. Makes sense. She's fast. Bonk. You know, oh, the officer has his page too. That's super good for him. TX? Why, Aka? Why? He won't even die from that. Nice flywheel. Bonk. But he's not dead. He's not dead from that. Is he gonna TP again? Bruh? Aka? Wait, whoa, hold on a minute. Wait a second. Aka? Are you cooking? No, there's no way. There's good damage, but they have the ciphers, it doesn't matter. 8974, they have the ciphers. This is so weird. He has wanted on the psychologist. But that's an officer who's chaired. He's just pushing for that. Blue? Oh, Seer goes down from this, actually. Okay, Explorer Rescue. Oh, he has 100% page, though. 100% page on that Explorer, so he can just pop whatever cipher he feels like. It's primed, essentially. So it doesn't matter, because Explorer. Yep. And, They also have self-heal, too. Aka? Is he gonna get forward? Is he gonna get forward? I think he's cooked. I'm pretty sure he's cooked. He's not TPing. I mean, he can't. If he TPs, they just get out this gate. Nice from the Explorer. But another stun. And he's gonna chair now, but Explorer's not dead on chair, right? Gate's open, it doesn't even matter. Alright, yeah, this is maybe not the best play to play Hermit here. Especially when you chase, I don't know, the first officer first, which was just tons of free kite time. And then also they cut up on their ciphers insanely fast. I really thought RC would win this. I mean, it's a draw. They're in the exact same position as Rivals. They're in the exact same position Rivals was in. 4K into draw. That is very weird. Yeah, RC is very unconventional. Very, very unconventional. Huh. How interesting. Aka, you should have gone Nightmare. What can I say? Spencer draw, yeah. In Spencer's matches, he got draw, 4K draw. He chased Kuga's Aeroplanist and couldn't get Kuga down quickly enough. And then in the second match, Kuga made a very critical mistake, so Spencer capitalized off that, got a 4K. And then he was in a 4K position in round 3. And I just don't know entirely what happened. But I think he just hit a limit with Dream Witch, where she just couldn't pressure all these things at once. And somehow they were able to catch back up on ciphers, even though he had like insane pressure. I really don't know how he lost that game, dude. I'll have to like re-look at it again. I really don't know how he lost it. Got your wisdom teeth removed in a few hours. Your stream is distracting me. Ah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Survivor. This match, how many exit gates were activated? There's just one, right? Or both? It was just one. Just one, just one. Just one. 3,200 apples. I could have had 3,400, but I was a doofus and had to get water on that one. Have I seen changes in maps on the test server? How do you feel about them? I have yet to see them. I have yet to see them just yet. We'll probably check them out some other time. But all I know is that they're buffing Lakeside for survivors and Moonlit for survivors, and then they're nerfing Arms Factory and Hospital for survivors, which is nice. It's gonna be weird though. It's gonna be weird. Going to be weird for sure. Because they haven't changed maps in a very long time. Like doofus? Ah yes, doofus. I love calling things doofus. Have I seen the Peddler gameplay? Yep. We saw the Peddler gameplay at the very start of the stream, and she was broken. She was very, very broken. Yeah, Hospital's getting changed. They're nerfing Ruins, it looks like, which is so nice. Ruins is so broken, dude. I don't know how they're nerfing it, but they're nerfing it. Do I think Bomb will be meta again after the buff? Hard to say. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it all yet. I'll have to wait and see. I'll probably take a look tomorrow. But the Bonbon buff seems good. It seems very strong. Like the built-in sadist thing seems very, very strong. Bonbon's gonna become so much more common in rank too, because people in NEU are really bad at rescuing, and rescuing against like max sadist. I feel like Bonbon just has to run max sadist now. You run max sadist Bonbon, and like you essentially have like what 15 seconds to rescue or something. I don't even know. You don't have a lot of time, that's for sure. You have very little time to get that rescue. I hate Bonbon. Yeah, I hate Bonbon too. I like kiting Bonbon, but I hate rescuing from Bonbon. I think most people would agree with that. I don't even like kiting Bonbon that much compared to other hunters, because I just don't like kiting projectile hunters. If a hunter has a projectile, I can't kite it. Unless it's like Ripper. Because Ripper isn't that bad. Look at that movie playing in the back. Sheesh, GG, calm down. Even the duck? No, the duck is pure evil. Duck is pure, pure evil. Merc bad against Bonbon? I mean, if you chip him, he can't rescue and eat a terror shock, but he still has a much higher chance of getting the rescue than a different character. That's for sure. Is Alice good against Bonbon? Yeah, Alice is pretty good for Bonbon. I would say Alice is probably the character that can rescue from Bonbon guaranteed. Like, no matter what, I think. Maybe? I actually don't know. I haven't done it enough, but I feel like Alice is very consistent, at least getting one rush against Bonbon, which is nice. Officer maybe, but if he swings when you touch the chair, it's cooked. Whereas the doofus can just eat the basic hit for you, and then you can get the rescue afterwards. He would have to, you know, send out 2 bombs to hit the doofus before then, and then hit you and terror shock you as Alice. I feel like that's a lot to do. What about Farlady? What you mean, what about Farlady? Oh, Coordinator, yeah, Coordinator as well. Coordinator is very good against rescue from Bonbon, but Coordinator is like is broken against everybody technically, because she just shoot gun, get rescue for free, as long as Hunter doesn't have excitement. So that Coordinator will always be good. Knight? Yeah, Knight's pretty good too. I would probably say Cord number 1 in less excitement, Journalist number 2, Knight probably 3. then maybe I might actually put Grave above FO in terms of rushing from Bonbon. Put Grave 4th, Officer 5th, Merc 6th maybe. Knight is good against Bomb unless you get TS like Schmitty. Very true, very true. That's so funny, dude. I'll never stop laughing at that. The Monokuma Terror Shock on Schmitty. Oh, that's so funny. RC win! RC win! RC. Yo, you got a lot of RC fans out here. Okay. I see, I see. I feel like Richard's better than Alice. I do agree with that. Yeah, Knight is better than Alice. Ricky is better than Journalist. This is true, but Journalist also isn't very good, sadly. She's simply too hard to use. Too hard to use and too inconsistent. I really wish they would just completely rework her kit, honestly. I really think she needs a complete rework. Kind of like Novelist. It'd be nice. Do I know Ford in Asia has 30k points? Yes, that is Takoyaki from Team Scars. I actually watched him play quite a bit in a video coming up soon, along with Alf from Zeta and a couple other people as well. It was so crazy, dude. The way that they like just clutch up games is so crazy. Asia server survivors literally make hunters look like trash. It's crazy, dude. I don't know how they do it. But also, I swear some of the top level hunters on Asia server are just like weird. They just like make really weird calls. Like, or it's just like there's a survivor right in front of them where they can just hit them, and it's like you have your ability to catch up to the other survivor, but they still don't decide to take that hit, even though they could capitalize off of it later. I don't know. It's very goofy. And Journalist is my favorite character. Yeah, I love Journalist too. It's just kind of sad that she's not the most meta character. Not the most meta character at all, sadly. Other day played Clerk versus Knight. It actually sucks so bad for the Knight because Clerk can use her ability, not waste it. Cancel the prediction, hit. Last two. That's niche. Ah, yeah. I mean, there's so many things that count against Knight. Like Mad Eyes. Mad Eyes actually like low key broke versus Knight, because if he doesn't predict ability, if he predicts attack, you can literally check your console twice. You don't even have to use anything. You just check your console twice, that instantly counts as an ability. Happened to me the other day. I was like, Hikaru, please use attack predict so I can finish this heal with my syringe. And then the Mad Eyes used double look at this console and then hit me before I could heal. Moonlit for round 2, huh? Geisha Gaming would hit every Alice block. Yeah, Geisha Gaming is very, very good at Journalist. Very, very good. But unfortunately, the plays that they make are very, very difficult to be consistent with. Like, they found a way to be relatively consistent, but like, you can't do that in every single match, unlike something like an Acrobat, you know? So Acrobat is so highly valued because he's just so consistent. Whereas Journalist, like, yes, you can go for these crazy plays, but even if you're the best journalist in the world, there's like a solid 20-30% chance that you're just going to fail it. Whereas Acrobat Bomb, you know, it's like 99% guaranteed. And most people would rather take the 99% than like the 70% accurate thing. Shama play wheel? Shama could play wheel here. I don't think Shama will, though. I think Shama's going to go Opera. Most likely Opera here. We'll see. We'll see. Knight is so annoying when I chair someone. After I get kited and my match relies on camping, he just predicts it as ugly sword. I'm getting rid of that guy. Yeah, I mean, Knight kite, kind of mid. Knight rescue, kind of broke. Lucky guy? Oh, RC with the unconventional lucky guy. If Peddler is available in rank, who you ban as survivor? Peddler Hulla, most likely. We'll have to just deal Goat, sadly. And once we get into the champion, we're gonna ban Peddler, Goat, Hulla. So Ivy will have free reign in rank. Oh, RC. How goofy you guys are. How goofy. Yo, lucky guy, get a bot? Decode with that thing. You know what to do. Joker Persona 5 and Makoto Naegi. Now what will Shalma play here? That's the real question. Nightmare. Now, Shalma, play Raven the Crow Hunter. What will you play? Yeah, Soba's a lucky guy main at heart, surely. Surely. It's Sangria, okay. That makes sense. I expected this, yep. So Acro 4th, Wildling Bridge, Lucky First Stop, Puppet 2 story, I'm guessing? Is that right? Or are they gonna have Puppet 4th, Acro 2 story? Lucky is definitely spawning First Stop though, because there's a chest right there. And he can get a bot, leave it at first while it's locked off if she spawns in between 4th and 2 story. They could do that. They could. Very good chance they might. How will they make use of the lucky god? We shall see. Violence and Cole happens someday. You'll mark my words. Not until he gets buffed. That's for sure. Not until he gets buffed. Can't believe they're buffing Gamekeeper. I think Bane needs a buff. Violinist. Please help me. I move at the pace of a snail. My projectile is insanely hard to hit. All I have is camp. That's it. All I have is camp. And even then there's a gosh darn bot that's just better at it than him. Okay, we got borrowed knee jerk puppet, borrowed knee jerk acro, borrowed flywheel lucky, borrowed tide wildling. So full borrowed. Attention trump blink. This feels more opera leaning comp, if you ask me. Feels opera leaning. Not really Ivy. We haven't seen a single Ivy. I'm actually so happy for that. I am really happy for that. It's been a lot of goats and operas, which I like. Goat and opera are much more exciting to watch, in my opinion. So I will take it, bro. I will definitely take it. But we shall see. There's no way this is going to be a 2-round set, right? Aka, it's Moonlit. You know what to do. Nightmare the Crow Hunter. Raven the Crow Hunter. Okay, Shama chasing who? Rally's nearby. Soba. Oh, lucky guy got booked. He got booked to be small. Oh, he got booked to be tiny. Wait, they spawned Lucky in 2 story. I just realized. And now, Lucky Guy being small. I forgot they love using tiny with Lucky Guy. The Explorer book. Wait, I think he spotted him. Oh, he spotted him. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, you got spotted, Soba. Unless? The book? The book? He doesn't see him. His book's almost out. His book's out. He still doesn't know. He doesn't see him. Still doesn't see him. Oh, he spotted him. Finally spotted him. Oh no! Bro, you gotta stop vaulting into the hunter, bro. RC Surge just be vaulting into the hunter. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Blink is ready. Okay. Flywheel. Oh my gosh. Oh, Shauma. Huh? He truly is the lucky guy. Oh my gosh. He truly is lucky guy. He is the lucky guy. The ultimate lucky student, Makoto Naegi. Because what was that? 4 misses in a row is actually insane. 4 misses in a row. Opera's hitbox is trash, bro. It is trash. Soba, you are the lucky guy, bro. You are the lucky guy. And they're gonna after half him. No. No, rescue him. He totally has rebound potential, guys. Totally. Trust. I don't think you understand how much crazy rebound potential this lucky guy has. He has a flywheel up in 40 seconds. That's worth it, right? Pumbaa. Nice. Is he gonna harass? No way, right? No, he's not. Okay. What a weird game. Lucky guy meta. Only Team RC, bro. Only Team RC, honestly. Only Team RC. Puppeteer for the next rescue. But there's no more tide turners, so I feel like he's kind of... Oh, right, after half. I'm dumb. I'm a doofus. The sleep deprivation, bro. I blame the sleep deprivation. Down we go, chasing Puppet. He has teleport now, so he can't use any blink shenanigans. Looking at ciphers, 86, 51, 40. These ciphers are actually pretty bad. Oh, wait, city. You can't be getting hit in there, pal. Alright, now he gets Kirai. Let's see. I mean, you are an acrobat. You should be fine here. Oh? Oh, bait the wildling off his boar. I see. But the messed up dash is not good here. It's very bad. He gets ride back in 15 seconds. That's not going to be enough time for a down, though. Won't be enough time for a down at all. They're actually catching up on ciphers because of this wildling in rotation. That's why wildling is so hard to 4K. Unless you're a gamekeeper. Alright, final cipher 50. Backup cipher at 23. 2 ciphers are right here, but they're not cipher locked because they have the first stop. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, did not see her. Yo, RC loves to hide. They love to hide. Dare I say they're obsessed with it. 2 ciphers 50, essentially. I mean, this is a draw position. This is a decent draw position. I don't think either side can win this, though. Oh, no, the Opera actually has the advantage here. But then again, they also do all have BT, and you're chasing the Puppeteer who has... Or the Acrobat who has tons of resources. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. You still have another bomb, though. Yeah, you still have plenty of bombs. You still have plenty of resources. Why are the ciphers so slow? Okay. He's actually cutting it out. He's cutting it out. Pop. Beautiful. Okay. Shauma does not have any shadow right now. He can't TP back. Well, now he goes. And he TP'd onto the Pumbaa again. Pumbaa? He's just chilling right now. Oh, the terror shocks are so funny, dude. Well, that's gonna be a draw. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So as long as Akka doesn't get 3'd, he's fine. Which means it's Nightmare time. Nightmare the Crow Hunter. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that lucky guy. I gotta see that again, actually. That guy was so ridiculous, dude. I mean, the hiding was good. The hiding was fine. I think it was right. Yeah, it was right here. It was right here after first rescue. He camps the pallet, swings just to like play it safe. Goes here, flywheels, misses the flywheel, misses the swing there too, and then bro, that's so dumb, dude. Oh my gosh. But when Santi does it to me, it always hits. That's the craziest thing. Why can't I get this kind of luck in my matches, bruh? Please, that'd be nice. Answer quiz is 402. Oh, is that length of match, I'm guessing? Oops, wrong thing. 402. Very nice. Thank you for that. Very, very nice. Not playing Lucky God? Yo, maybe I should play Lucky God versus Santi next time. The Lucky God. 53-second kite. I mean, that doesn't even count the rotation at hiding time, though. That's the thing. The rotation hiding time also had a part to play as well. Zeta gifted teams chocolate? Aw, that's nice. And GG still has a huge lead, though, here. Actually, if GG 3 escapes, that's it. That's it. We are still up. Yep. We are still up, Mr. Zeus. It has been a long night. Very long night, for sure. I was joking that Zeus should get up in time before we finish stream, but I guess it's not a joke anymore. Thought of you because you were considering Datra for your rank unlock? What do you mean considering? There should be no consideration. You should get Datra with rank unlock. Or with your A tier unlock card. Quit losing the phone! Oh, that's gonna lose his mind? What happened? Did something bad happen? Or are these matches going on for an eternity? Because it has been a while. And I am sleepy. And now I have hiccups. I'm gonna lose it, but why am I gonna lose it? Going through it. Bro, poor Schmitty. I really hope they don't have like a huge confidence tank from this. They gotta know they can still win it. I know they're not happy about it though. coughing problem? I mean, I was only coughing earlier. Not really now. GG versus Unconventional City. You walked your fish today. Ooh, really? I don't know how you did that. I took my fish for a swim. I put it on wheels. And I put the tank on wheels. You know what's funny? They actually did that in Kirby Right Back At You. There's this fish called Kine that has a really stupid voice. He sounds like this. I love you, Kirby. I am Kine the fish. He sounds really stupid, right? And he meets Tiff from Kirby, and he's like, I love Tiff. I'm a fish. I recite poetry. And then he's in a tank, and they wheel him around, and then he falls out of the tank, and he's like, oh no, I'm dying. This isn't good for me. I'm a fish and I'm dying now. He didn't die though. DDD ended up doing a monster thing, and he was like, I'm gonna get rid of Kirby by using this here monster. Sire, we already used up all the D-bills. We have no money. What? Have you guys not seen Kirby Ever Get Shit? Bro, that show is so good. It's kind of cheesy, but I love it so much, dude. I gotta bring out the voices, bro. It's the only way to keep me awake. Yes, that's great advice, Yugi. Merc and Balmer, huh? Finnington. Finnington ban. When do I get to see Entomologist in Koa? Imagine I fell asleep sleeping stream. I can't believe some people actually do sleeping streams. How long have I been awake? I don't know. Have you ever considered voice acting? Your voice would fit well into a cartoon. I haven't really considered it because I've never gotten any professional training. I just make stupid, silly voices. But maybe as like a web cartoon, but not like an actual good one. I feel like I would need to like actually practice and study for that. Haven't seen in ages. How's it been on this channel? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We've been doing some good work. Consistent daily videos. Probably make it if you practice. Yeah, but being an official voice actor kind of sounds like a lot of work. Did I see the bonbon? I have not seen the bonbon yet. I have yet to see it. Yo, that's a nice camera angle. I like that. Or a camera panning, I should say. Alright, Akka, you know what to do. 42 second share, fair and balanced. That's fair and balanced right there. 21 second on before half. Yikes. That's actually terrifying. I actually really hate that. and then with, is that with sadist? Or was that without sadist? Combo that with sadist, bro. That's disgusting. Get 4-piece so I can sleep? Nah, bro. He's going Hullabaloo. There's no way he gets 3 escaped. We're getting round 3 guaranteed. Unless GG just are insane. That was without? Are you serious? That's kind of crazy. Well, no, I don't want Akka to get 4-piece or 3-piece. Because if he does, I lose my golden apples. With his sub 40, yo, Bonbon is disgusting now, bro. Bonbon's literally just gonna be like Mad Eyes. You just have to instant rescue, essentially. Otherwise, you just explode. Why did they make his camping so godlike, bro? Bon. Ada 4th? I mean, I guess this team actually has pretty weak kiting potential. Ada 4th, Embomber 2 story. Merc, Cypher Bridge, Cordy at first. We shall see. Well, Akka's not going anything goofy. He's finally going meta. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Mint Glaze is now Mr. Cheap Broken Glaze. Mr. I kill you in the span of 30 seconds Glaze. Mr. Who needs skill when you can place bombs. Mr. Guaranteed Draw Hunter Glaze. Abnormal. Okay. Trump Inso Abnormal. Tide Knee Jerk Ada. Borrowed Flywheel Cord. Borrowed Knee Jerk Aesop. Borrowed Tide Merc. Huh. Triple borrowed against the Hullabaloo is kind of crazy. Why is it so bright outside? This feels weird. That poor plushie. How many times do I have to see that plushie resurface above the water just to be dunked down again? Oh, little Orphe plushie. How goofy you are. What? That looked weird. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Akka going for some snipes immediately right out the front. We got Rage, Exhibitionist, the faster attack recovery, Nostalgic, Wanted Order. Okay. Lots of information on this build. Good hit, good hit. Okay. That's been nothing but clone hits, by the way. That was just straight clone hits. Nothing but clones. It's mind game time. Time to a mind game. Double color. And cooked. And cooked. Oh, he misses double color. Never mind. He's Hullabaloo's broken. Yeah, there's no way he's getting 3 escaped. That's just not happening. This kite is really mediocre. So why didn't you just go Hullabaloo last round? Why go him now? That's my question. Why go him now? So you can have him for round 2, I guess? How does double color even work? It works because Hullabaloo said so. Alright, so Akka wins this. This is a very, very, very good position. There's just no way for GG to win this one. Because Akka said, I will play meta now, and I will no longer play goofy. Bonk. Is he gonna? Oh, he is. No distance lost. Double down. That's a 4K guaranteed. 4K for sure. Put her in black so she can't go as far. It won't matter. We chair right here. Pipisha is here. With the gun. No way you're going to use the gun, right? Not for harassing at least, right? No, okay. Just going to hide it out here. Makes sense. Broken on Moonlit? Oh yeah, he's so good on Moonlit. Double color. Missed? Okay, that's something. Take the clone away. Boop. And boop. Ow. Yeah, I mean, their ciphers are just... Yo. I love how they gun and it just doesn't do anything. He catches up literally instantly. It really has done nothing. And down goes the Psychopath. That's it. That be it. That be it. That's what you sound like, bro. How are the co matches going? They've been going pretty well. We've had some really good matches today. I'm a little sad about set number 2, but it is what it is. Alright, Mr. Aesop Carl. What is the plan, buddy? The plan is to suffer. I see. No, I do indeed understand. Red? No. Oh my gosh, Akka, calm down with these snipes. Hold on now, buddy. Didn't know I was FT fan? Hmm? No, I said I'm sad about round 2. Embalmer coffins. Oh, that's fair and balanced. And out normal again. Huh. Will RVL play again? Yes. Rivals will play a minimum of 3 more times. Hopefully more. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Since FT surely lost. Yes, definitely, absolutely, Mr. Midglaze. Well, that's a 4K. I don't even gotta look, bro. That's a 4K. 4K and a half. Yeah, this is nerfed Hullabaloo. Now, when I say nerf Hullabaloo, this isn't the latest nerfs. These are the nerfs from like a month ago, or like a month and a half ago. Not the latest ones that we just heard about like yesterday morning. Not those ones. Oh, well, that's funny. Kuchao, can you go for dungeon? Oh, no, apparently not. So, if this was Bonbon, the coordinator would already be dead. So, do I have to just bring max snooze to counter these crazy Bonbons? Maybe. Potentially, I'm guessing. I'm hallucinating? I wish. I sure do wish. And now you spot out the mercenary. And it is cooked. I wonder where the survivor is. In this situation, I think I will use my clone. 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 He could have just got terror shocked. This character kills you so fast to full presence. It's not even funny. It is not even funny. Well, cooketh. No self-heal. You are cooketh. Oh, did he hear that chest? He heard that chest. He heard it. Bonk. See ya. He's really just continuing to go for it. GG wants the chest open. Oh my gosh, they want the chest opening points. That's why they did it. They wanted the chest opening points. They're like, oh, we're Team GG. If we don't win, we'll have the most chest opens this year. That's the real goal at the end of the day. That's actually kind of funny. Good 4K from Akka, though. Very good 4K. Very, very good 4K. I don't know what the score that puts them at, but it's heavily favored still for GG, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Has RC ever won championships before? If you mean like have they ever won KOA before? No. To my knowledge, only CN teams have ever won KOA. A JP team has never won KOA. Although RC had a good chance of winning last year.
It went all the way to round 5. Ain't y'all tired? I am tired. But I was expecting this, so it's no biggie. In this match, who had the longest containment time? Merc? Or Psych? Anybody know? Psych? Okay. Tis Psychopath. Makes sense. The Psychologist. Woo, 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 woo. 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 Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. They're dead even right now. I forgot the reverse. The reverse of what happened in round 1. So this set can still go to anybody. It really can. Have some friends take over for you. Spread the commentaries. I'll be good. There's only 1 round left. Unless these guys want to go overtime. And if that's the case, I might cry actually. Going delirious? Not yet, not yet. I'm a couple hours off from delirious. How would Santi fare against Koa Survivor teams? He could probably draw against them. He'd have a tough time winning against them though. But he could draw against them, I think. Depends on who he's up against. If you put Santi up against a pro team from CN or JP, he's gonna have to fight hard for a draw. He's gonna have to fight very hard for a draw. I think even when Santi had to fight rivals, he got a draw against them. And you know, that's rivals as well. That's not even pro CN teams. Like, could you imagine if Santi had to chase Kazuneko, bro? Like, it'd be cooked. But then again, Kazuneko would cook 90% of the hunters, so just makes sense. Just makes sense. Just makes sense. Soba. Rowley. Aka. Mono P. Kirai. Shota. Reject. I reject you. I don't want anything to do with you. Cinemax are so cool. Yeah, they're really nice. Phone. Ah, yes, I forgot Santi screaming, "I'm Cho-ai." Oh, is Zeus just trying to call me? Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I gotta adjust this then. Yo, yo.
Hello, Mr. Sleep Deprived Man.
Oh, wow, you are very loud. Okay, I think you're fine now. You shouldn't explode eardrums any longer, I hope so. Well, yeah. How was your sleep?
It was sleep. It was nice.
You got a lab today, right? And then you're after your lab.
Yeah, I
got
my
good.
lab.
You're
after my lab, then I'm officially on spring break. Yeah.
Nice. We love that. Cho-ai is just his Chinese legal name. That's funny. I still can't get over how hard they're promoting this TikTok live.
It's because it's TikTok, gang.
I guess, but it's just like not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 ads right there. No IDV merch, no nothing. Just TikTok live, TikTok live, TikTok live, TikTok live.
Also, chat, I sound loud because I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer.
Yeah, Zeus's phone, he sounds so different on phone than on computer. 100%.
Yeah. If I get a new mic, this is what you guys would hear. But instead, you get a watered down version through my mic.
Which is weird because your mic was like actually really good for, I want to say, a week, and then it went back to like being mid.
I know.
I don't know what happened there.
It dropped. It was one of those moments, like, you know how, like, you ever seen the memes in like cartoons where like a cartoon character gets hit on the head and they become really smart? That's what happened to my mic. It fell on the floor. It started working. It fell on the floor again and then stopped.
That's funny. Tis funny, tis funny.
Also, if anyone asked what I was eating a banana.
A banana. I'm not sure what I want to eat, or even if I will after this.
I think after this,
snooze, most likely.
I think after this, what you need to do is turn off the cameras and lie face first in bed and then pass out for 10 hours.
Turn Zeus down? I already turned Zeus down a lot. Sheesh. How much down does he have to go? Right there, I'll be fine, hopefully. Hopefully that won't be blasting the eardrums. We'll see. Arms factory for round 3. What time is it for me? It is 6:24 a.m.
What are your opinion on banana-phobic people?
Banana-phobic? Yeah, I mean, this is the sleep schedule I'm gonna have for like the next 10 days.
And then you're never doing this again. This is the last year. Only 2 koas, and this is the last koa he's gonna be doing this.
I said most likely. That's not guaranteed. That's most likely though.
Brother, I will make it a guarantee.
I mean, I think I'll still live stream NAEU and then the last 4 days, because that's 4 days, not 10.
That's fine, but 10 days is pushing it.
Yup. It sure is. But they're fun. I don't regret doing them at all. I don't regret doing them last year. I don't regret doing them this year either. 'Tis a fun time.
Bananas are so goated. Yes, bananas are in fact goated.
Yeah, if I could go in person to watch Koa, that'd be so much fun, dude.
Yeah, it'd be fun being, you know, well rested to watch an event. It'd be very fun.
I just think being part of the crowd would be crazy. To get to hear everybody go, whoa, whoa, whoa. That lucky guy just used a book and he didn't find him for like 30 seconds. Whoa. This guy got TS on the pallet 10 seconds into the game.
Koa is typically in Shanghai, right?
I don't know. You know more than I do.
I don't know much about like the geographical sections of China, so I just know that there was a Koa that was hosted in Shanghai.
stuck in the venue for 9 hours. I mean, you could probably leave whenever you feel like, I'm guessing.
Yeah. What do I think about Peddler? That she's broken.
Yep. Dude, I've been
You know what's
asked.
funny?
I've been asked that question at least like 50 times tonight. Every time I just say broke. She broke.
Funny enough, I have people. I've been checking the comments of the video I uploaded last night. It did crazily well, like even to my surprise. And number two, I actually have people in the comments of the video telling me that I'm overreacting.
I love that. That thumbnail is so funny, dude.
It's just straight. I'm like, these are the exact same things you guys were saying about Hullabaloo.
Peddler.
I'm sorry, bro. I already have people telling me that they're claiming that she's balanced medals. People are telling me both on Twitter and in the comment section of the video that she's balanced. I'm doing the most, and that it's a survivor-sided game. I'm like, play something that isn't like.
They're banning his Ann over his I. Oh, please, no round 3 Ivy. Oh.
Oh, you're in for. You're just stuck in purgatory, man.
No round 3 Ivy, please. Please, I'd rather see an Ann.
Somebody who was debating in chat that she's balanced.
Nah, she's balanced, Zeez. You don't understand. It's okay that she has 19 abilities and Ripper only has 2. It's fine. You just don't get it. You just don't understand because you're not a Hunter player like us Hunter mains, bro. We need 19 abilities to be able to counter stuff like Archer nowadays because, you know, if she hits me, then I have to stand still for 2 seconds. That's a lot of time, bro.
Yeah. So let's just once again open up the list of Survivor to Hunter ratio.
Like, she's so broken, bro. I can't kill her within 30 seconds. She's broke.
I have to work a little bit for my chase. Oh no, that's not allowed.
It's so crazy that, like, I was kiting Santi, and because I kited him longer than like 20 seconds, he called Archer broken. Sorry that I'm not a free down anymore.
No, literally. I'm like, okay, so Hunter mains, if you don't get it down in 20 seconds, 30 seconds, GG's, the Survivor's broken. Even though the average cipher is 82 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, RC double decode?
I mean,
RC is so unconventional, bro.
So let's see what hunters our hunters gonna have. So there's Hullabaloo, there's Goatman, there's Opera, there's now Bon. There's still Ann, there's still Witch,
Wax, Night Watch.
there's still Wax, there's still Geisha, Night Watch.
Yeah. Naiad
even, yeah.
BQ is kind of meh, but it can work against the right comp.
Yeah, Wheel as a specialty. So I don't know about you guys, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Quite a few.
That's 10 hunters. So that's let's do 10 times 4. That's 40 survivors. And how many survivors? Just their logic is that more than half of the hunters can't keep up with the new hunters, with the new survivors, other than the top 4. But that's just not true. Like, that's the thing. That's just blatantly not true. Like, that's the problem.
Yup. Has Norton been played at all today? Nope. No Prospector gameplay has been seen. No Fool's Gold. Ugh.
Why am I dragging Hunter players? I'm not dragging Hunter players. I'm just pointing out the blatant hypocrisy that a lot of Hunter players have when it comes to state of balance in the game.
Bro. Ivy. Ivy. Yo, I'm gonna need you to chase the Finn and explore and Priz to Cypher Rush like crazy.
Zeez, check out for this match. I got you right now. I'll do everything. Just shh, my child. Shh.
Nah, bro. I got one more in me. It's fine.
Just shh.
Oh, Ivy. Bro, what? What are they doing?
Okay, what the hell?
RC
What
is so weird, bro. RC is so
boxing.
weird.
They're boxing in the Explorer, so he doesn't.
They played Explorer when you know Ivy's available, dude. Oh gosh.
I want to see what crackhead strategy they got. Why do pro players like rocking default skins? Oh, it's because it makes it harder for them to spot out. When you wear the shiny, flashy stuff, that means when it comes to hiding is less effective.
Oh yeah.
Because your render, you take up way more pixels, which means your render is way more visible.
Yeah, that's why you see a lot of crossover skins too, because they're not really flashy a lot of the time. But they still look cool. It's just like a default alt essentially. Double Tide, wow, Tide Finn with borrowed, Tide Merc with borrowed, Full Kite, Priz, Flywheel borrowed, Explorer. And who could have guessed? Wait, no, it's Trump Card Ivy. Are we about to see abnormal Ivy?
This might, yo, you're gonna die, bro.
Yo, I'm about to dig into these wafers again, dude. It's on site.
You literally just mocked 100 players. Well, I mean, if mocking 100 players is just saying that they complain about not getting it down in 30 seconds, then yeah, I guess I did just mock them, huh? Do I care, though? No, not really.
Coffee? I don't drink caffeine. Alright, Yithy and gameplay. Zeus, what's your favorite part about Ivy's gameplay?
The part where it ends.
That's funny.
I love my map pressure hunters, but I just can't stand watching her because she's so formulaic.
Mm-hmm. Now, where's our buddy Explorer? Oh, oops.
I tried coffee at an event one time and got so disgusted I threw it. It's understandable. Coffee, it depends on the kind of coffee you brew, because there are certain, like, I've had different types of coffee. Like, I've had Middle Eastern coffee, Colombian coffee. Like, they all taste different. They taste different because of how they brew them. Nice scare.
Is my stream lagging? Looks fine to me. Weird.
I don't agree about the other hunters you mentioned other than the top 4, because most of them are draw hunters, and not bad. I don't know why we're in a mentality where we think drawing is bad. If you're a hunter and you're not a guaranteed loss, you are fine. If you are a guaranteed draw with high win potential, you are a fine hunter. That just means that you need to work for your win, and that's perfectly okay.
And then there's those who have to work hard as heck for a draw, such as Violinist.
Yup. Nice flywheel.
Good try, good try, good try. Got blink out though.
Yeah.
Ciphers aren't too bad here. Explorer has a good page, 49%. Oh, Finn tried to set up his ball.
Yeah. Oh well, he still got possessed. He's still decoding on it. He just doesn't care.
I mean, if she TPs, it's a free hello. What?
I would gladly give them a free rescue if it means I get a free injury on the board and closer to full presence. Especially without Inso. There's so much more to gain from doing this, from doing that, instead of this, where he practically just gave him a free rescue anyway. But he has
yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what happened there. Oh, Finn ball? Finn ball?
Oh my god, support.
Support against Ivy?
Got the scare. Block it off, block it off. No, block it.
No, he has enough distance to make the shack. That's probably why. They don't want to waste the ball if they don't have to. Dude, Ivy is so slow. This prisoner just walked in a straight line and went and got all the way to the other side of the map. That's crazy. And he's like, well, I can't kite any longer. Let me just die in a corner. That's funny.
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that, Stray. There's a difference between skill and investment. I think with Hunter, you need way more investment compared to skill, and then it's the vice versa for Survivor. And then there's an influx of which one gets more benefit of the other. Which is how, like, you know, for your Survivor matches, you can have times where you get carried compared to your Hunter matches where that's not possible. I could see that argument.
I see. I heard my own voice. That was disgusting. Near. Hello, Explorer. Wait, they Cypher Rush this Ivy hardcore.
Because he didn't go after the Explorer. He could have found, bro, they know something we... So he brought insolence, and he didn't bring insolence into this. That's the funny. Like, hey, I'm just saying, by the way, if he got that,
Cypher.
I'm just saying, by the way, if he you know, got that free hit on the fire investigator, that rescue would not have happened.
This is true. Yo, are they gonna pop or like?
Cypher's primed. He doesn't even have full presence yet. Just pop it before he gets full oh my god, I'm watching an Ivy that doesn't have full pres endgame.
Yep.
Bro flywheeled. Bro was like, where's full presence?
Rowley. Yo, I am telling Greg Heffley that you are the GOAT. Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's a 3 escape. It's a 3 escape.
That's a 3.
I thought I was about to watch an Ivy get 4-piece.
They 3 escape Shalma's Ivy. And this is what I'm telling you, Zeus. This is why I thought RC was gonna win. Even though GG won the first round, RC surely has this. Because now, Akka only needs to draw. So Akka, you know what to do. Nightmare the Crow Hunter. Raven the Crow Hunter. That's all we need.
Yes, sir.
All he has to do is draw. What do you think he's going to play? What do you think Akka, the god of 8,000 different hunters, is going to play?
Violinist.
Violinist.
Hold on, what did the Leah person say? Oh, no wonder I get hated. Spreading that amount of negativity is crazy. Time to leave before I get infested. LMAO.
Huh? What is this?
Some random.
Yeah, he could play Bonathan. He could play Bonathan, yeah.
It's the usual. I'm being brutally honest, and, you know, negativity. It's negativity.
Ah, yes.
Of course.
Opinions are banned.
Opinions are not allowed here if they don't coincide with my personal beliefs.
Mad Eyes? I don't think Akko got Mad Eyes now.
By the way, the new clown changes on Twitter, they're much better than I originally thought. You can nudge walls now and the dash won't stop. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be nice for Clown.
That is actually gonna be very nice. So survivors can't interrupt his dash now, and at that he has way more wiggle room for starting his dash. That's actually really good.
The match lasted 3-1-1, 3-1-4, 3-1-6. What are we thinking? And by what are we thinking, I mean, can I please have the answer so I can have apples? Ha 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 ha. Because I was not paying attention. It was a fast Ivy match, though, to be fair. It was a very, very fast Ivy match. Cheating on my test?
Yeah, that was one of the fastest Ivy matches we've seen. What tier do you think Clown is gonna be now? I mean, if that's the case,
gotcha.
Maybe like I think outside of Chinatown, maybe like a B, like a mid B. Because I'm not gonna lie, him not being able to lose his parts, aside from just him like hitting a survivor or messing up his dash, like that is gonna help his chase a lot. So if it's not Chinatown, I can honestly see him like being like a low to mid B.
Yeah, it helps him out a little more. But on Chinatown, he's going to be that much stronger. Yeah, I would love Nightmare, but Nightmare is absolute garbage on arms. So there's no way Akka's playing Nightmare on this map. Nightmare is
Unless it's
so
up,
bad
down.
on arms.
No, you gotta understand. Up, down, warp is a free draw, bro.
Even then, bro, it's tough. He's so slow.
Up, down, warp is a free draw.
What will you play, Akka? All you need is a draw. Your survivors made it very easy for you. Yeah, there's no way Akka gets 3 escaped, right? No way.
Surely not, right?
It's time for gaming. Gaming. I'm going to use cats and gaming.
What does this even mean? Did I just get cursed out in another language?
Oh, please don't play Nightwatch. You will lose. Nightwatch can easily get 3 escaped on Arms Factory. Nightwatch sucks on that map. Nightwatch is butter on that map.
Violinist, 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 violinist.
I would love Violinist. Peeper, Mad Eye's Detention Inso. That is something. What is... Yo! This lag?
Violinist, violinist, violinist.
Yo, this lag is so cringe.
He's gonna play Bon Punt in celebration of the new buff. Oh my lord.
The Bonathan buffs.
42 second chair. Full chair time is so stupid, by the way.
Yeah, that's insane to me.
42 seconds is that you can't even sell against him. Like there's no selling against him. Like 42 seconds is not enough for a sell. The average cipher takes 82.
Yep.
Opinions on Peddler broken beyond belief, so stupidly broken.
Bro, I am lagging so hard. This is so annoying.
So you're forced to rescue even if they get TS3. No, if they get TS 3 seconds into the match, you just lose the match. I'm sorry. If anyone goes for that rescue, you don't get that rescue off. If you don't rescue, then you don't have ciphers, and you have to gamble on your next kite against the Bonbon that still has trait.
Yep. Alright, Akka.
You can take a shot each time someone asks about Peddler. So,
yeah, I would be wasted.
I'd be dead. I'd be dead. Liver failure.
Oh, right. I forgot. Akka still has access to Big 4. Oh,
right,
no. Bro, is he going to play Ivy? He could match the Ivy. He could match the Ivy.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Play Sangria, bro. Oh, thank goodness, bro. I'll take a Sangria. I'll take a Sangria. I don't think he's going to play Sangria. And gaming. I think I will use my cats in this situation. It appears that the survivor is using their ability. I think I will use cats and make it so they cannot use their ability.
Why the Norton band? Probably going to play Anne. The forward band, I guess, sure, but like just because rescuing shenanigans. But
I guess he just also does not feel like getting harassed.
I don't know for sure. Bro, like, I'm too tired for this. I've been waiting 9 hours. Damn, wait, I just realized that means they were there from 12 p.m. and it's almost 10 o'clock for them.
Yep, and they're probably there early.
They've been there the whole day. They're probably like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done with it. They clocked it. They're like, I want to clock out of my shift. I said, I'm done.
I mean, hey, these pro teams, they got paid big bucks, so they're fine with it.
They got big buckawoos.
Well, these poor non-professional teams are just like, haha, I'm paying to be here.
Right.
Aeroplanist.
Alright, you're doing all this because you're gonna pick violinist.
Finn.
You're going to run.
We got some goated
going to
antiquarian
run.
gameplay.
Do pro teams watch the other rounds or do they rest? I would assume, I'm gonna be honest, if it's me personally, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not watching. Once I finish my match, if I'm tired, I'm going back. I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
if
goodbye.
it's me, I'm not watching anything until my match is done. Then once my match is done, I can watch. But like if I have like
Right.
if I'm like set 2, I'm not watching anything from set 1. That's not happening. I'd be way too nervous. Wildling. Okay, good survivability on this team. Weeping Band. Wait, no, it's Knight.
God.
It's
Oh my
Knight
God.
Sterling. Oh well, they just lose now because they picked mid. They picked
The
mid
literal
Sterling.
first night pick of the entire day.
Not true. There were 2 other Knights. And they
Okay,
did
well, I thought I
nothing.
was
They did a
gonna be
collective
right.
total of absolute nothing.
Okay, so like I said, by the way.
Actually,
like I
wait, no,
thought.
there was this crazy moment where he delayed it down for 5 seconds. And it didn't matter because, yeah.
Oh, I was like, did that change the pace of the match? Or
No,
no?
they
Like,
still lost. In fact, it did nothing.
Okay.
It just delayed the inevitable for 5 seconds.
Nice.
The Ricky.
Yawn. So in other words, Zeus spreading fake news.
Anti and Knight on the same team is nice, though. The Warrior comp. We just need
He won
Anti
the
Knight
IDB.
Archer.
People downvoted me and called me an idiot because I said Knight was trash on the IDB subreddit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You got Redditors trying to shoot at you. That's how you know you made it.
I mean, Knight isn't trash. He's good.
not trash,
He's
it's just
usable, but he's just very not broken.
Like I always say, he's a potential man character. Well, the only thing that I don't understand, and like it's a common thing with this community, and I don't understand it. How is it when a hunter is a potential man character, nobody wants to look at the
And
hunter like a potential man character? They want to keep looking at the hunter in a vacuum. But when a survivor's a potential man character, they want to gas that survivor up and highball that survivor to the absolute peak, and only act like that peak happens 24/7.
Right.
And
I
of course,
feel
there's
that.
the anti. We're not surprised.
And gaming.
First,
I think I will
first chasing
use
man-
my cats
first.
in this typical situation in which there are survivors in my game. I will use my cats. And gaming. This just speaks volumes of why Sangria is so hard to play on ARMS. Because you're picking Anne over
because
Sangria.
Maybe because the community is mainly serve mains, but what if the community is mainly serve mains? Wouldn't that mean the vice versa? Shouldn't that mean that then most of the potential man hunters should be looked at the way all the potential man survivors are? That's the thing. When there's a potential man hunter, nobody wants to look at that hunter like a potential man of what they can do, like they do with survivors. And my go-to example is literally Knight. Everyone treats Knight like the next coming of Christ. But when I look at a hunter that has potential to do something crazy, everyone looks at me like I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Bro, I'm just saying Lizard's secret broke.
Lizard secret book. No, bro, yo, I need them to give Magic Lizard.
The Magic Lizard, yeah.
Lizard. Magic Lizard. We don't need Lizard
We need that
anymore.
Magic
We need
Lizard.
Magic Lizard. I need Magic Lizard.
Who could forget about Magic Lizard?
Richard can delay and cat. Yes, if he uses ability predict after she throws out the cats, she cannot split the cats because then it counts as an ability. It'll automatically stop.
The only issue with that is the cat does come back faster, though.
Yeah, it doesn't go on the 8-second cooldown. How
So
did I
again-
get sleep and I'm tired?
Because you had to watch an Ivy game. Ivy will do that to you, bro. You could be awake as heck and then you get Ivy and you're like, huh.
And I'm like, no.
Oh, you know, all of a sudden,
No.
something's going on. I wonder why I'm so
Don't get to-
tired.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
guys,
because
don't
there's
forget to watch
freaking
this.
boring as heck Hunter. Alright, Ant Gaming. It's cats time. Claustrophobia, Berserker, Nostalgic, Announcement, Detention, and Trump with Warpington. Because I am Anne.
I am Anne, and I like my cats. Okay, guys, I think I will split my cats.
She's
And she's actually
chasing the
going after
mid
knight.
Sterling.
Oh wow, that's the most obvious. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have expected a double on that either. I would have surely thought stalemate.
Yeah, me too.
That's fair.
In your head.
In your head. Alright, here's Helmet is back off cooldown.
Cats,
nice
do your thing.
Oh, you just gonna did this not? He's priming you. Nice.
But
call it out. And you did it again, bro. He's priming.
He jumped into the wrong direction? Just break the... Why?
Brother, you're getting played with right now.
Yo. Aka's getting worked to a Knight Sterling.
He's getting worked. Hey.
Knight Sterling.
So what if you just go after the Antiquarian that's in middle and has nowhere to go? Oh no, we're gonna keep going for the Knight instead.
No, hear me out, Zeus. Hear me out, because the Knight is the rescuer and the Anti has a full flute.
You know what? They also do have a psych, so that's actually fair.
And I don't want to deal with Knight rescues.
Why is Anne losing? Well, because Knight actually has a very positive matchup into Anne.
Yep.
Knight is one of the stronger characters into Anne. When that he also just lost the mind games that were kind of obvious. I can't lie to you.
I seal the cipher. My name is Anne Gaming. Oh, the psych has tied. I just realized.
Yeah, tied borrowed.
Was the cats really necessary?
He's stalling
we're
out
doing
as much
this.
time
We're
as
doing
possible.
this.
Yeah. Stall out tied as long as possible
Yeah.
so he doesn't get as far.
We're doing this strat. And gaming. And
I just
gaming.
woke up. How's it going? What's good, Naiad Blazer? We are in the final half of round 3. RC is up right now. Aka needs a draw to win, but he got 3 cipher kited by a Knight. And the final 2 ciphers are 60-70.
But he can seal off the antique dealer.
Yeah, the only thing that's saving him right now is the fact that he keeps putting Kook Chow at this chair. Oh, nice. Jetpack Joyride.
She just hit the chair, bruh.
He almost got that. If he got that, that was dead. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wait a sec. Wait, just swap excitement. Just swap excitement. Oh. Wait, but Anti can pop. What the? What the?
What the?
No, it shouldn't matter. I don't think.
Yeah. No one's on the gates yet. It's still a draw.
It's still a draw.
No one's
Draw
on
gaming.
gates. No one's on the gate.
Draw because Anne. My name is Anne, and I use cats, and I'm Anne Gaming. Oh, nobody's here. Uh-oh, I wonder what I'll do. I think I will use my cats. Wait, Aka, don't get lost now. Wait. Low key.
Wait. PPJ, you know what you need to do.
Low key.
PPJ, you know what you need to do, PPJ.
Low key.
My apples. Nope, it's
Wait. Oh my gosh. No. Round 4.
Oh, you're cooked, gang. You're cooked. Gang, you're cooked. Zeez, pack it up.
Round 4.
Pack it up, Zeez. Pack it up. Go to bed. I got it from here, Zeez. I'll take it from here. Just go to sleep.
Round 4.
Just go to bed, man.
Round 4. Why? You're and gaming, bro.
惜しすぎる。
Ah,
本当に惜しい。いや
it's fine. It's fine.
Started streaming 10 hours ago.
It's fine. It's fine. I got one more in me, bro. It's fine. I feel a second win coming on. It's fine.
Second win, buddy.
Yeah,
How about
I feel
a
it.
second minute?
In this match, the Hunter's last teleport was to being a bot. No, I'm just kidding. I would have teleported there too. It makes sense. But that's where I just played well. It was the exit gate. I got one more in me, bro. I feel it. I feel it. It's fine. This is it for sure, though. This is it for sure. Freaking Aka playing and gaming. I will use cats. Why didn't he just swap to excitement?
No clue.
Like all you need is a draw. You pick up the Knight Sterling, excitement, chair. You just chair mid. Like you don't chair corner, you chair mid, and then they're stuck. I don't know why he did that. Like, oh, I'll hit the aeroplanist, and then the antiquarian just pops. Like, I don't know, bro. So Zeus. I think Knight's broken.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he 3-star for
And
cut it
Peddler's-
and in turning,
Peddler's
he's
bad.
broken. No, Peddler's balanced, bro. Knight's the problem. Knight's the problem. Because if he gets all his predictions right, bro, it's a 3-set for kite.
Keyword if, by the way. Keyword if.
Well, if the Knight player is good enough.
So if the night player just has good luck.
Oh gosh, I love playing devil's advocate. Oh, it is so fun. Wasn't one of the questions, would this set be overtime? Oh boy. Why did 75% of people say yes?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's crazy.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to play my string. Plucking string. This is a string. I love
Should
string.
be plucking that master stop, buddy.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm busy with the string. Ding ding.
Okay.
Dun dun. That was flat. Bim bim. Bim bim. Do it again. Bim bim.
I'm watching a Hunter Diff matchup right now.
Bim bim.
Why am I more tired than Zeez? Because I'm always tired.
This is true.
I'm never not tired.
This is true. Round 4, baby. And gaming. Yo, I gotta say, PPJ's anti is kind of cracked, though. Gotta give it up. Also, I just want to say, if this was my antiquarian... If this is my anti, I'm getting stunned with this aeroplanist. Actually, you know what's funny is if Aka just waited to jump like a half a second more, he would have stunned the antiquarian and hit the aeroplanist right there. All I had to do was wait a half a second more. Dog
Well,
moment.
he's always barking.
Certified dog moment. Bro is
Certified
panicking?
dog
Probably, yeah.
moment.
Well, on the bright side, at least I don't have to watch any more Ivy games, right? Hopefully. And now they have to play something interesting, right? They can't play and gaming.
Early.
I think I will ban the Big Four and Anne. Akka does have Ivy if it's not banned, yes. Akka has both Ivy and Sangria. So we'll see. Round 4, huh?
Beginner Quattro.
Round 4. I mean, I fully expected this to be an 11-hour stream, so at least I was mentally prepared for it.
I wouldn't have. I would have been like crashing low key. I would have been like, "Are you serious right now?"
My stream be lagging.
I would have been.
No.
I quite literally. No way.
Don's not
No
here.
way.
No way, bro. You're telling me I still
would've-
have to watch, but Don can leave? You're telling me Don hasn't been with me these entire 10 hours? Nah, he's here. He's just lurking, trust.
He fell asleep.
Even Dawn needs it. No, dude, Dawn does not need rest. Dawn will always watch Koa, bro. He needs to be in the chat 24/7, constantly talking. That's my goat, Dawn. That's the reason why I recognized him in the first place. Hold on, I gotta ask again. Maybe he'll show up again if I do this. Where Dawn?
Where Dawn?
Where Don?
Dawn where?
Where is Donathan? Yeah, he totally just went to the bathroom. Trust. 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 Where Don? You know, Don saw around for him and was like, yo, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know why this stream is so laggy all of a sudden. Could just be my internet because I've been streaming for 10 freaking hours. You last longer than Don? I already have lasted longer than Don. Don's gone. I don't see this guy Don. Stay strong for Dawn.
I like turtles.
Yeah, turtles are pretty good.
Turtles.
Alright, looks like Akka's up again. Alright, Akka, it's time to cook. It's time to cook, Akka.
Brother, the stream is going to end and he's going to just drop into bed.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna get some water and then immediately sleep. Does my roommate know I'm gonna be streaming 10 plus hours per day? Okay, it's not gonna be 10 plus hours per day. It's gonna be 8 plus hours. It's just that the first day always takes forever because they spend forever trying to like organize everything. So it's very messy the first day. It was the same. It was the same way last year. It was the same way last year.
First they're gonna nerf Peddler before she released because this time even the CM players are raging about her. They were raging about Hullabaloo as well though. That's the problem. Like the game historically doesn't gut hunters. They just don't. They don't historically gut hunters. They never do.
Yeah, Honestly, Mattis. RC and GG act like this is the finale. They were the final matchup last year. I know they're both really wanting to win this, for sure.
You're winning the finals matchup is the day one closing set.
Yep. Goes all the way to round 4, baby.
The finals matchup of KOA 7 is now the day one closing set. Who will win in this battle of wits?
It's
Find
gonna
out
be
on
RC.
Find out now on Identity V KOA 8. And cue the intro.
Had 2 classes and I'm still streaming? Yup. 10 hours is a while. That's a while.
I watched stream, went to sleep, woke up, went to lunch, and the stream is still going. Yeah, that was me. Commentated earlier, went to sleep, woke up, ate breakfast. I got my lab in a bit, and here we are.
Mm-hmm. I do still be streaming. That's how it goes.
Ha 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 ha.
But this is it for real. The last round. For real. For real.
I think one of these days I'll just do a karaoke stream regardless of the copyright claim.
Yeah, you can just be like Hikaru. Just take it.
For real. Oh my god, and when I get back from my lab, I gotta make sure I do the test server video.
Oh yeah, I'll have to watch that. I want to watch your initial reaction to Peddler, bro. I'm sure it's hilarious.
I tweaked.
Thoughts on River becoming a chip hunter? It literally does nothing for him. I'm gonna be so real.
I'm a little optimistic.
It's like, it's something. It matters most, like, I think, for potential rescues.
Yeah.
New Coco Melon? I'm really being compared to Coco Melon, bro.
Coco Melon. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that like their jingle or something? Zeus?
What?
Is that their jingle or something?
Oh, yeah.
So you're telling me you watch Coco Melon?
Well, I mean, I've had to put it on.
Ah,
for
I
little
see.
siblings.
I see, I see. I mean, if nothing else, Ripper's Foggy Blade is now 18 seconds instead of 20, so even if you don't do the chips, it's still a 2-second increase or decreased cooldown, which is good for him.
Okay.
How much would I spend for an SS Melee skin? I mean, I would spend enough, probably. However, if it were to come out right now, I would not get it. That's too expensive. And after tax season, I need to save money, so... Yeah, what Zeus said.
You can't talk. A spade, a spade.
What type of drink is my favorite? I guess I like lemonade?
Let it run my mood. Can't
Okay,
stop thinking
I think it's time. They're
you.
starting. Zeus!
Want you, huh? Yeah.
They're about to start, probably, I think. They always go with this.
And
never
we're gonna
mind.
see a
I lied.
violinist.
Oh, I lied, bro. They went with the camera angle that they always do right before they do it,
know.
and then they didn't.
Guys, I'm flattered, but I don't sound like Kafune. I don't sound like Kafune. I can't get copyright straight. I can't get blamed. I'm not gonna get an email from like Kafune Studio and be like, "So you were singing earlier."
And it was so good that we decided to copyright you. And even though it was only for less than 1% of the stream, we are now taking 100% of the stream's ad revenue. That's my favorite part about YouTube. You can get copyrighted on audio for like 0.001% of a video, and then they take the entire video's revenue. Not that percentage, not the percentage for the whatever was used in the video. Nope. The entire video is theirs now. All the money. I love YouTube copyright. It's so nice. Bro, they are surrounding Aka. Look at this. So, are we gonna begin round 4? It's been like 10 minutes. Please. Yeah, I don't know why there's an entire squad with Aka. They're all just chilling there. Okay, this time for real. Please. Please. Yes! Yes! It's time. Round 4. Round 4. Oh, round 4. Zeus, it's here. It's finally here. So they can ban Goatman and Ivy, and then he has Opera on Ever Sleeping.
Into you.
That doesn't mean anything.
Real. Don't you notice how?
Now Aka's playing Sangria here no matter what. Depending on the bands, of course.
Around me and you and awkward feelings. Don't you dare look at me that way.
What? Pumbaa Prisoner. Mad Eyes Band?
Oh, the burning pain. Listening you harp on about some you so mean.
Do you see
Why
this?
the fuck am I looking at a Mad Eyes band in 2025? What the hell does this guy play? Why are we banning Mad Eyes? I don't understand this. This is so confusing. You have literally Opera there.
I mean, he did 4K with it.
Right now, I don't know what to do. All I know is that I am confused.
Yeah, I feel that one, pal. I am also the confused. They banned his Mad Eyes. They're disrespecting his Mad Eyes. No, please, Aka, don't play Ivy. I'll cry. Please play Opera. Please. I will literally cry if you play Ivy. Painter. An Ivy will never ban Painter, right? Right, guys?
Girl to do. Don't be an Ivy before I go to the moon and slam my head on that rock.
It's a pretty big rock.
A bit insane. Big enough for my big ass head. That. Just you just say.
Lucky guy? Oh nah. Oh nah. Lucky guy. They're taking RC's Lucky guy, bro.
My heart. And I sound like a Luna. Don't you heal it to confess? I love you from the start.
Please don't play Ivy.
Aka,
Aka, please.
Just thinking.
Aka, if you can hear me, play Opera Singer.
I know
Play Clown. Play something interesting. Please don't play Ivy. Please. Please don't play Ivy. I know there's a Pumbaa there, and I know it's probably like free real estate to play Ivy. I'm begging you, please don't play Ivy.
I swear to God, don't play Ivy, Aka. Please play something fun. Please.
Literally
Overtime.
anything that isn't Bonbon or Ivy. Please, bro. Please.
Show me how you care.
Nightmare
Please
the
don't be
Crow
on-
Hunter.
Tell me how you loved before.
What's it gonna be, Aka?
Tell me how.
What's it
you
gonna be? Oh,
Raven the
thank
Crow Hunter,
goodness.
please.
Oh, thank
Tell
goodness.
me how. Yes, thank God.
Oh, thank goodness.
Your hands are
Oh, thank goodness,
cold.
it's Opera Singer.
Show me how.
Oh, thank goodness, it's Opera Singer.
Turning around, I'm having visions of you. But then I understand. Nothing is dreaming, nothing far away. But I'm here. I'm here.
Right, what he said.
Show me how you're proud.
You need to sing
Tell
opera for
me
the opera
how
queen. Zeus, can you sing opera?
you reach.
I don't think. I
No.
don't think he. Okay.
No, I can't. The plots are away tonight.
You're spawning graveyard. They're playing Lucky Guy at mid. Actually, that checks out with this spawn. It's just really weird.
Again.
Am I feeling okay? Just a little sleepy.
I'm turning around and having visions of you. But then I understand the friend I'm dreaming of is far away.
Uh-huh.
And doesn't feel my love.
Detention, trump card, abnormal.
But I do.
You're going abnormal in round 4.
I do. Yeah, the speed round and we're running abnormal. I might just end it all.
This is crazy. Why is every 100 bringing abnormals today? I mean, Goatman, Hullabaloo, and Opera can afford to do it.
Okay, we have round 5. Don't put that into the air, please.
There is no possibility of round 5 in a 3-round set. It's not possible. It is just simply not possible. Okay, let's see here. I'm not even live. Are you serious? What?
What do you mean you're not? Oh, you mean you're not caught up with the thing?
Yeah, apparently I
Okay.
was slightly behind. It's fine. It was just getting rotated by Prisoner.
Yeah, just use the shock.
Yep.
Alright, time for TX to T this X. That
He got hit.
excuse me?
He got hit.
That
This
hit.
guy, TX, is getting hit.
He's not teed up right now.
Is he dead?
Abnormal Opera in the speed round set. Okay, it makes sense, but like, is this a bad time?
Well, they must be going
Good.
for results over anything else.
Yeah, is this a bad time?
Boom. You get to share on PP Cypher. That's something. It's only 29 though. That Abnormal's not going to do much if you use it now. Don't do it, Aka. Go all the way to 18 Cypher.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Okay,
GG's. Well.
Yes, that 30% decoding progress. I sure need to get rid of that with my 60% abnormal. Lucky guy. Bot and gun. Do your thing. Huh? Pew pew! You know, you could have waited a little bit, pal. You definitely could have waited a little bit. Acrobat? Well, there goes a firebomb, I guess.
Oh, she is savage. I didn't even ask you because you had the illusion. I think I got it because I'm mad at you.
The stun!
Nice.
From
did
the
mid-dash.
Pribner.
Perfect. Still, the ciphers are really low, but that's abnormal kicking in there.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That looks
these
so
hits-
goofy.
Right, like.
This is round 4, first half. If you're curious. Round 4 between RC and GG. And right now, things are looking pretty good for Akka. Lucky Guy heals up with his bot. The Pumbaa
Why does
is
Opera
coming
have a
in.
trash? Why does Opera have a trash hitbox when I play her?
Yeah.
But when I see the professionals play her, they got hitboxes like these.
I mean, you didn't see the Lucky Guy from earlier, bro. You should have seen it. She missed like 8 times.
The good thing about watching this now is that means when I record, I only need to record the 2 sets I was most interested in watching.
That's fair.
I don't need that.
It's cooked for you, TX.
Oh, that flywheel. Oh, that flywheel was unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate flywheelington.
So what's crazy is that if this was not an abnormal Opera, this would low-key be a losing position.
Yeah. Oh, Akka can abnormal corner house again. And bring it back down to 60? 50.
50.
Never mind.
50. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know math.
I wonder if your first abnormal doesn't have max utility, that your second one won't be as bad? Maybe? I actually don't know. This guy's getting fed tonight by a bot and is losing so much cipher progress because of it.
It's quite literally checking Busment.
High key, he's literally losing because of this bot.
Oh, lucky guy broke. Lucky guy broke.
Lucky guy broken. It's a like 1% of a bot too. That's the craziest thing. And it was right next to this. It was right next to the cipher.
And bro didn't see it at all.
Nope.
Well, they got another cipher. They got another 2 ciphers at over 50. So. Hi, how you doing? I'm Lil Uji.
Get him, Akka. Oh, well.
Let's go 18. Let's go 18.
We love 18. 18 is such a good kiter.
80,000 is a fan. They call bro 18 because he never ages. He's been 18 in IDV since he turned 18.
He's like Ash.
Exactly. He's Ash Ketchum. But IDV.
Oh, tram
my
moment.
God,
Tram moment.
tram,
Certified tram
yeah.
moment.
What you doing? Where your man?
Oh!
I just popped.
Oh, almost. And Lucky Guy has the pocket watch. Lucky Guy broke. Lucky Guy broke. Kill the bot real quick. Bro, kill it. There you go. I mean, if nothing else, he's withering out pretty well. And Lucky Guy has lost all his best items. No gun, no pocket watch, no bot.
The craziest part of it all. If the wildling got that, oh, just walk through that. Just straight. Disrespect.
Yeah, if the wildling got that, that was a completely different game.
Wildling got that, that would have been a 3-man end. They got another cipher though at above 70.
Yeah, but he's delaying the pop as long as possible, which makes sense. Delay the pop, RC, Akka.
Wait. Yeah, they were waiting for shadows to disappear.
Makes sense.
Girl, what you
Do you remember when her shadow was like 18 seconds or whatever?
Yeah.
That was really
I remember
cool.
the day. Wow, that didn't hit. That's crazy. That not hitting actually is gonna. Wait, you got it? You got it? You got it?
Wow, they just popped, huh? I guess they want to because
too.
of time.
Yeah. There's no stalling it out here. They need time, and they've already wasted enough time. Oh wow.
The wildling gameplay.
It's a piglet. It's a piglin.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I forgot he could do that. I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes I forget Wildling can just hop over any small object.
Sometimes I forget that wildling is broken. Out in the
Hi,
open.
how you doing?
Yo! That is
brother.
disgusting.
What? 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 Excuse me? What?
That's possible?
That's a thing? He beats that?
That had to have been Akka was late on reaction. There's no way. That had to have been Akka was late on reaction.
Yeah, surely. That's kind of insane. So it's a draw. After all that. He's gonna check the gate, but nobody's there. Back we go.
There it is.
Tis a draw.
Hi, how you doing? I'm Lil Uzi.
It's a draw.
Keep in mind, they've probably already done the second half.
Yeah. Or at least they're about to do it right now, and we have to wait 10 minutes still for them. You know what's good about extra rounds, though? It means more apples. In
thought you were
this
about to say it
match,
means
the hunter
more ad
sent
revenue.
2 survive. I mean, that's also true. But more apples.
I thought bro was about to say more ad revenue.
No, bro. Ad revenue versus golden apples in Identity 5. The currency, the made up currency in this mobile game is more important than my ad revenue, bro. Trust. Dude, I love caring about apples like way too much. It's so fun because like they're just like so like nothing, but they're just so funny. Like even Eli O cares about his apples, bro. That's how you know it goes crazy.
Am I truly the only IDVCC that does not care about apples?
No, I guarantee you nobody, literally like barely anybody cares about apples. I just love like caring so much about apples. Like as if the world's gonna crumble if I don't get my apples. It's just fun.
The world will crumble.
Like if I don't, I missed my apples on one of these questions earlier, bro, and I'm like, that's it, bro. That's it. I failed. I got 4,000 extra apples from this, bro. Well, how many apples did you get from this, Zeus? Did you get any of these pop quizzes left? Yo, Zeus!
No, I did not.
Not a single apple.
Nope.
This guy is broke when it comes to his apples. Absolutely broke when it comes to his apples. Look at my apples. I am flourishing. I am flourishing when it comes to my apples.
I'm listening to Yui now.
I'm listening to Kingdom Hearts Edge of Existence from Kingdom Hearts 3, as I've been listening to for 10 hours.
Still trying to learn the lyrics to the song. Damn near 6 years later.
That's funny. Wait, can't you just look them up?
It's still hard to enunciate because I don't know Japanese.
Oh, I see.
Especially because Yui raps in a lot of her songs. Like, she switches up the tempo a lot. Randomly.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I love the novice accessory from Koa. It's so nice. It is so nice.
I think the only, like, J-pop song I think I could, like, semi-decently sing is, like, Dramaturgy. And that's just because it's... A lot of it is just pattern recognition when it comes to the enunciation of the syllables, because I listen to the song too much.
I gotcha. Learn from Santi. I don't know about that.
Yeah, you see, like I actually know like some of these. I had to enunciate some of these words because of just how much I've listened to the damn song on repeat.
No, Zeus isn't
Zeus is
streaming right
streaming.
now.
I'm still not fluent though, so I'm still gonna butcher a lot of the words.
Zeus is cooking.
I'm cooking up nothing edible. He's butchering these lyrics. Yes, I am. I told you.
It's okay. Because this is the
Dramaturgy
last
is a
match,
beast,
bro. This is it.
Right.
Is this a fake out? This is a fake out, I can tell. No, I know. This is a fake out.
What are my thoughts on Peddler so far?
Broke. Best heart in the game. Broken. Vine broken. Stunt broken. Ship damage broken. Long range broken. Spider speed boost broken. I don't know why she has everything in her kit. Yo, Zeus, you should go on Hikaru's karaoke stream next time.
And I just completely butcher every single song.
I mean, I think like that's kind of half the fun. You could do the Merc song, bro. That's what Hikaru did. Hikaru did the Merc song. You go crazy. Gondatra, thank you for the donation. Almighty tried to use Zeez and Zeus for still considering the cow stream. Yes, the cow stream. I mean, this is just simply day one. We have 9 more days of this. 9 more days. Yo, in 3 minutes we hit 11 hours. Woo! I love waiting 10 minutes for a match. It's so great. It's my favorite. Now sleep. Not yet. We got one more match. Okay, this is the last one guaranteed though. No matter what Xiaoma does here, win, draw, tie, it's over. It's actually over no matter what happens. 100% of the time.
Dono. Gone Datura with the dono. All my respect to Zeez and I for continuing this Goku stream. Thank you for the dono, Gone.
This guy doesn't even know I already read it.
I didn't know.
Abruptly end the stream? That would be so depressing. They're finally doing it. I can finally leave. Alright, here we go.
Bro said I can finally leave.
I try to do like that Eggman voice, you know? The door is open. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming, sweetie. You know the Eggman meme?
Yes.
That's the fan. Yeah, you know. They're banning and gaming. And then tomorrow, I'm back in the building again. Alright, so Big 4 are banned for Xiaoma. It's Big 4 and Ann. So Xiaoma actually has to play something that isn't Big 4 and Ann. Xiaoma, variety. Do you think
He's gonna play
Bonbon?
Yeah. He's gonna play Bonbon.
Yeah, he's gonna play Bonbon. Bon. Bonathan. My name is Xiaoma. I use the Bonbon to get a draw in my match. My name is Xiaoma. I use guard 26. For the 2 stands for the tie, and the 6 stands for the amount of fans Bonbon has in total.
Go. Let's go. I'm playing. I'm locked in, guys.
Oh, let's go. Zeus IDV. This is the first 4 of the day.
Yeah.
First for the day, and it's in the last match.
Get my mind out of the memories.
And they're playing him as a rescuer, it looks like. Unless...
my dream.
Unless...
The keys that keeps on turning me.
Patient hook.
Hurt my soul.
Emil.
Moving from my mind.
On Ever Sleeping is pretty good, actually. That's distance against Bonathan.
Those long days passing from the door, like a late summer, will slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, playing always with my eyes closed.
Bruh, is that Persona 4 music?
Yes, it is. It's peak.
That's a good forward skin. You know, it kind of has that sort of mythology look to it, you know, with the whole Zeus.
Zeus, yeah, trust.
It's kind of crazy. It's almost like it was meant to be or something, bro.
Out of those memories, I'll take them for them. Take my
Shalma,
dreams.
play anything that isn't Bonbon in your height. Okay, wait, you can also play Wax. Play anything that isn't Bonbon or Wax, and I swear I will literally vote for you in the next predictions so I can get
Cap.
apples.
Cap. Straight cap. Chat, he's capping. He's capping.
Depends on what I
Cap.
put. Gamekeeper.
Jama, I might find you and I just might, you know, bench you. I might throw you out a window, Shama.
Gamekeeper.
How dare you disrespect my eye sockets with this pick?
Hey, I mean, it's better than a Bonbon, I'll be real with you. At least it's something interesting. It's better than a walking tin can. Oh my goodness. Alright, Shama, let's see what you got. You need to draw faster or better. That's it. Do better or draw faster. Simple as, or wait, would it be draw longer? Because technically RC, I think the hunters want to be longer, the survivors want to get out quicker, right? So if he extends the game, then it's fine. I believe. We shall see, we shall see. Ford's a good time waster, but I think the survivors want to be out faster, whereas Shama wants to waste time. I think. I kind of forget how it works, honestly. Let's see, let's see. Final match of the day. Round 4, second half, GG versus RC. Detention, trump card, warp gamekeeper, flywheel tied Zeus, borrowed knee jerk, patient embalmer, borrowed flywheel dancer. This is it. The last match of the day. It really went to overtime, but it's fine. Because at least I didn't have to watch a Bonbon game. Thank goodness.
You just have to cry your eyes out.
Yep. Yep.
I have my AirPods in because I gotta walk the dog, so like...
Oh. It's like very inconsistent, to be real.
I'll just mute that until I get back.
I mean, it might be over by then, bud. We shall see. Alright, let's see. So Zeus is muted, which means I'm all alone, but it's fine. He's chasing the dancer with the Valkyrie skin. Yep. Has a slow box set up here. My name is Shama. I break the slow box. And then I walk this way. We have Rage, Berserker, and Destructiveness. Another slow box. I break that. My name is Shama. Another a fast box. Are you in that? Yo. Hook. Gamekeeper moment. Run, dancer, run. Oh, Warp's ready. She's dead. Warp, be ready. Ooh, a fly with a trap. Nice. Warpington. Hook. Gamekeeper. Terror shock. I love Gamekeeper. I love Terror shock. Hook. Zeus. IDV. Stun on chair. Why? But why?
Because I'm truly just built different.
How does that miss? Oh my gosh. Alright, Zeus. Buy time. Now. That was a 60% stun? Are you serious? Oh, well. Insta-coffin, I guess. Wait, this game is so aggressive. They're fine with letting Dancer explode as long as they get but their ciphers are trash. This is weird. She's now dead on chair. The forward only has 40% ball. Trap right there. But their ciphers are trash. So like, what? That's what I don't understand. Ooh, it hits the forward. Flywheel? Buff flywheel. Buff flywheel. That's all I'm going to say is buff flywheel. Buff flywheel. That's crazy.
I just watched that in real time. That was depressing.
Yep. All I'm saying is buff flywheel, bro. What? Why? Why then? I mean, it worked, but why? Infinite hook. Bro, can this forward chill? Hey, so fun fact, GG might win this because that's basement. Or no, he's done on chair, never mind. Or at least done on chair anyways.
My apples. My apples. My apples.
Bro, RC, I need you guys to clutch. I need you guys to clutch. Please. Is forward dead? I think the answer is a big fat yes. Well, the cipher is 60 and 40. He's gonna chair on the cipher. He could have normal. He could do whatever he feels like. All I know is that I think this is going to GG. I'm pretty sure at least. Let's see it, Aesop Carl. Watch out for the tram, Aesop Carl. What the heck? That's so goofy looking. Flywheel. Oh, right, you don't have it. Sure. Terror shock, terror shock. Instant farm, instant farm. So do they lose? Oh my gosh. They do. GG actually wins. No way, after all this time, GG wins. Last cipher 70, that's not enough to push. All that's left is this patient with 3 hooks. Huh. They're cooked. They are cooked. I don't know why the forward stunned on chair. That was the biggest thing. They would have had enough cipher progress if he didn't stun on chair. What? Huh? Huh? What is happening? Where are you going, bruh? Okay. What is happening in this game? He's gonna chair the embalmer. If they rescue him, he gets a coffin. So he's just not gonna chair, but he has no self. Uh-oh, he messed up his hook. But so did the Gamekeeper. So did the Gamekeeper. Now he's gonna chair. Same chair, same chair. If they can rescue him though, he gets a coffin and that's game changing. They need a draw. Minimum. But they've already wasted a lot of time. I'm pretty sure GG takes it. They're starting a new cipher at this day and age? What? That's not gonna do anything, bruh. Not unless you're Gimmick Lady. Which you're not. You have no Gimmick Lady. Poor forward has nothing. Nothing except Flywheel Tide. So, if he doesn't just swap the TP, which he should here, it's over.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're cooked. Mono.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
GG wins with the Gamekeeper pick. After all that. All because Akka couldn't wait 0.5 seconds. Patroller. Yo, I wonder what the quiz is gonna be. Patroller. That is funny. And
Yep.
GG wins just like in Koa 7, baby. History repeats itself. It truly does.
So I'm getting my apples.
Bro, I'm telling you, RC should have won this. Akka just messed up. If Akka just didn't wait, if Akka just waited 1/2 a second more in the end game, he would have won. That's
I'm just
tough.
like that.
That is tough for RC Gaming. Now, what is
Every
the
dream's falling
answer?
apart. Tell me why you did.
How many knockdowns? I was
after
not.
the promise.
I was not keeping
Still
track this
aching,
time.
still aching. Oh, baby, I need your love.
Anybody know? I was not paying attention.
Right.
Let's see.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on
He downed
pounding.
the dancer 3 times.
Heartbreak,
He
you
downed the
tell
embalmer 3
me good.
times.
Zeez, this is your anthem right now. Heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. That's your anthem right now.
There's 8. Y'all guys are saying 8. Thank you.
They're saying 8, and yeah,
They're saying 8.
8.
Okay, we did it. We finished day 1 of Koa Finals. Yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yay.
Well, I think that's it. I think we've done it. We've done it. We have successfully did the thing. And
Yes.
now it is sleep time. So Zeus, thank you for coming by at the end. You made it actually a lot easier. I likely would have just been like slurring words together
Of course.
if
Always
you weren't
for you,
here.
buddy.
I do indeed
Always here.
appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow it won't be 11 hours. It should go back to like 8 to
Yeah,
9 hours. That'll be a
that-
little more manageable.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Make sure you get your rest, pal. And then when you wake up, eat a good meal. Like not no pizza. Like eat a nutritious, like healthy
yeah.
meal for your body.
Oh yeah, I will be. Do not worry.
Yeah.
I shall do that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Get
I'll
some more action.
see you later, Zeus.
Bye.
Bye.
For having me.
Yep. Okay. And that goes for you guys too. I'm gonna get the heck out of here because I am sleepy. I'm gonna get some water and probably immediately go to sleep. And then the next stream will start same time. Actually probably a little later. Probably like 9 p.m. PST, because I started early today for Peddler. Yeah, there'll be a Peddler recap video later where I also go over the story as well. That won't be out until later because I need to sleep first. I wanted to get it out before I slept, but 11-hour stream. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for joining me for day 1 of Koa. It was fun. Very long. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye.